Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Ready for some more raid arenos. And apparently this one I gotta walk 2 feet to, but that's fine. Give me 2 seconds to load the chat phone in here. Looks like it should be good, though. There we go. I can see you guys. Ashley, thank you very much for the pre-stream dono before. And congrats on the hundo hatch. That's pretty sick. But happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. These 2 raids should be flipping over soon. We're going to start with that one with 5 minutes on it. Hey, what's up, Quentin? We got Neptune as well. Let me run over there 1 sec. This is that area that kind of lagged yesterday, so I didn't park in my same spot, which means I have to walk 2 feet to get this one, but if you want to hop in, let me know. Which, my dude should be on top of this now. Weird. Okay, there we go. Sweet, and I'm hoping the other ones spawn in as Necrozmas too. Yesterday we had a lot of random Altarias and stuff, and I guess a couple Bulbasaurs, so hopefully we can run these as efficiently as possible today. I'm pumped, man. We got to get it today. What's up, Kez? Got Quentin as well. Spam some invititos. What's up, Kurton? I'm just catching up in the chats now. I had to run over there like a peasant. Hey, Corbin, how you doing, man? And it's actually sunny today, which is crazy. I'm still, I think, gonna car grind because it's gonna be quicker. We'll see. But yeah, it's actually like a half decent day, which is wild. It's been snowy and rainy and haily the entire week, so kind of nice to be able to see the sun. Shiny Bulbasaur would feed families. Really excited. I got 2 Donwings today. Nice. Another background. You got a hundo today? Really, with the background? Hey, what's up, Jay? Good morning. We got to get this today, man. Enough is enough with Necrozma. He's been giving me some cold shoulders for the last year since I've known him. So today's got to be the day. Also, let's get my boy in here. Let's do it. I'm excited, man. It's a fresh blank slate for today. I know we've got crushed in the past, but today's going to be different. Hundos are coming in. What's up, Pace? Eighth stream being here, says Corbin. Nice. Hopefully many more to come. There's going to be some awesome ones this weekend. Going to have back-to-back probably 12-hour days for the wild area starting tomorrow, probably at 6 or 7. I want to be able to do a 12 both days, but on YouTube they only let you go up to 12 hours, so I got to kind of decide what time I want to start and finish at. The mighty 15 minutes is from 6 until 6:15. Definitely want to have that on stream. It's going to be awesome. But let's go, man. Let's do it. I really, really need to see this hundo today. They got to stop doing me dirty, man. Enough is enough with that. And also, I see that Nate has been grinding around here, too. I think he said he got a couple of shinies this morning. He's still looking for that shiny background, but I don't think he's pulled one yet. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? I saw you're in the raid. Good luck, dude. Here we go. Ended up getting 1 more shiny last night. Now the grind continues, says Brian. Nice. Yeah, I got a decent one this morning. I got a 93, which isn't, I'm not going to do anything with it, but that's probably the best one I've seen in the last 50 raids was the 93. And then 2 days ago at the end of the stream, we got the 98. I really hope I can clutch a hundo today, man. Either way, it's going to be fun. Some good resources, good, good energy and whatever, but we'll see how it goes. And also, yeah, I'd love to have a team of these. Like, the 2 that I have powered up, I use all the time. They're so useful. Having a team of 6 of these would just be an absolute dream, man. Got a 93 this morning from Jay. Nice. Jay's always on the raid game, too. I think Jay's got a home gym as well. Hey, what's up, Snack? Got King as well. How you doing? But yeah, we'll see what those other ones spawn in as. I know there's 1 more Donwings here, but there's 2 empty gyms that have been empty for like 5 minutes, so I'm really hoping those are both going to be bats. But if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 6 at night, Ashley. And thank you again for the pre-stream dono. Really appreciate that. What up, Bean? Skitty says, good day, everyone. Hopefully it's going to be a real good day. Hopefully a hundo day. Imagine starting off with a hundo. Come on, at least be blue. Oh, nice. Yo, that's actually really good. Oh, my God. What? This is probably a 96, I think. Dude, come on. Have a background for us. Yo, that's crazy. This is the best thing I've seen from Shiny Necrozmas ever. This is the best Shiny Necrozma I've ever got. Come on. Come on. Ah, no background, okay. And, yeah, man, that's getting fused. That 100%. You know what? We're going to do it, like, now. Wow. What a start to the day, man. Wow. Can't even believe that. That's literally the best one I've seen. in 430 raids. Antonio got ooh, you got a 98. Wow, that was a good raid. Dude, nice. You know what? I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to power him up all the way except for to 1 so we can easily power him up again after for the next quest. But 460k dust. I didn't plan on doing that. That's insane. Okay. Awesome. Nice. Okay, the other one spawned in. That one did too. I'm going to have to walk to both these. I am going to drive, but like these ones that we're on top of, I guess, we'll just walk 2 feet over to. Wow, man. That's a crazy good start to the day. Yeah, we'll do this one, and then I want to start driving that loop again like we did yesterday. There we go, sweet. Yeah, there's no like real good spot to park in this parking lot where we can hit all of them. I wish there was. That'd be way better, but I mean, it's a short walk. Literally took me 10 seconds. What an awesome start, man. Things are going to be different today. I could feel it. I had a good feeling about today, and that confirms it. Yeah, Jay, that's wild. What's up, Drea? We were going to light goal up there, Chicken Wings. It is pinned at the top. 0 IV Pokemon rare? Yeah. None of those are pretty rare. Dude, that's insane. I still can't get over that. That's actually wild. I could bottle cap that. I'm not going to, but that is a bottle capable Shundo. No background for Antonio either. Dang. Still good though, man. That was an awesome raid. 98 for Antonio, shiny 96 for me. And the 15 attack, like that's, I was probably going to fuse that either way, but the 15 attack's beautiful. Got all the bad luck out of the way this morning, says Garlic. Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? I'm excited for today. This is going to be a good one. We got lots and lots of hours of hunting these, and they're going to be spawning on the, increased timer still too. That's awesome they did that. The start of the week, the Hoes and the Lugias had eggs, and they were a full hour wait. So you did the raid, and then that gym would have an egg at it after, meaning that gym's you're gonna have to wait like 2 hours in between raids at that same gym. So this system is way better. I like that there's no eggs. You can just keep grinding them. Way, way, way better. But let's do it. If you're in these raids, just ready up, man. Let's do them. Heading out to work, says Antonio. Have a good day, man. Thanks for popping in the raid. Congrats on the 98. You ready for tomorrow, says King? I am born ready. I can't wait. Hey, what's up, Jerry? Good morning, everyone. Guess you got a Shundo Necrozma? No way. Dude, Jerry, you got a Shundo? Honestly, you deserve it. Jerry the best. You guys know Jerry's an absolute legend, so I'm happy for you, man. I finally got a good one of these. Not a Shundo, but we got a shiny 96 just now at the first raid, so I'm pumped. Congrats on your Shundo. Peep carry, I saw that, Skitty. I know, everyone's got all the new gear on. As soon as that last event ended, everyone's into the Christmas gear. Also, just casually using a Shundo Galarian Moltres right now, just for funsies. I never use this thing, but I guess it's probably considered a half-decent Dark type, right? I know, obviously, it's a decent flyer and stuff, too. It's not overly good at either one of them, but it is cool to use a Shundo in a raid. Hey, what's up, Cleo? It's a beautiful day for a Shundo, it is. Absolutely. Jay says, I think I'm checked out for these. Got 2 good shiny backgrounds, 1 for trading. Gonna go hard on Darkrai, fair enough, yeah. Jay, I don't like how they did it day by day, though. Like tomorrow's all Cresselia, so like your grind day for you is gonna be Sunday then. I'm gonna raid either or, but like, yeah, I kind of wish it would have been a mix. I don't like how they have 1 day Crest, 1 day Dark. It should have been just a mix. But here we go. If you haven't, you know what to do. Drop a like. It did bring the shiny luck in the first one. Let's do it again, man. Like, that thing didn't have a background, I know, but still, shiny 96 is fantastic. You got 2 backgrounds back-to-back for Jan, really. Okay. Come on, blue again. No, and that's okay. Beware's both days, Neptune, yeah. I'm going to be grinding those too. So they're going to be a typical 3-star raid in the sense of they're a like 1 in 64. So I wouldn't expect those to shine, too often, but they'll still be good to go after. I'm excited. I have one in my pass ready to claim too, but I might wait until tomorrow. I have a feeling all the stuff in the Go Pass is going to be like have an extra shiny boost on it tomorrow. I don't know. Grind the hipster bear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one's kind of stonk. Dude, this gym in the middle didn't reset. So all the ones that I have to walk to, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Literally, I've been sitting at this one gym in the middle since before the stream started. Hasn't had a raid at it. And it just refuses to pop one in. You know what's going to happen, too? It's going to be a Bulbasaur. And what a beautiful day. It's actually nice and sunny, not crazy windy or raining or anything. All right, cool. And then, yeah, we'll start driving the loop. I just wanted to start with these ones because they're all in the same area, nice and easy to hit. But if you want to jump in here, snipe. If you want invites, you can let me know. And yeah, what an awesome day. That's already a big win. If I would have ended the whole day just having that shiny 96, I would have been happy. But getting it early is the best. I'm very, very pumped. It's rainy and muddy here. Should we switch weather? Yeah, mine's been like hail all week. Hail and like random bits of snow and rain and stuff. So really refreshing to have some decent weather. Wild Area started in New Zealand. I'm not sure. The actual event, 10 a.m. for them will be... Dude, I don't even know. I want to say maybe like noon for us. Maybe? No, that can't be right. I don't know. Someone look it up. Someone go on ChatGPT and ask. Been raining by me all day, says Nick. All right, man. Some big old lobbies going in. Let me get my my Shundo Bertimus Maximus in here. 4 p.m.? Okay, that sounds more right. Hey, what's up, Par? You had a few 0 IV Pokemon but transferred them? Thought they were useless? Well, they're kind of useless. I mean, you're not going to really throw Nundos into battles. They're more so just, you know, cool collector's pieces. But yeah, Nundos are not like, you know, you're not going to mainly want to power them up. I maybe would power up a Nundo if it was something really cool. Like a Nundo to use for a Mega would be kind of fun. A Shadow Nundo would be kind of fun if it was like something like Tyranitar or something. But other than that, they're just collection pieces. What's up, Emil? How you doing, man? Ask you a favor to fill up the RSVPs. Yeah, I can try. We're trying to run these local ones, but I can try doing one. Just because, yeah, I want to run these like as fast as we can today. Just for collections, says Family Guy. Yeah, Shiny Luck from Sweden. Thank you, dude. Hey, what up, Ford? Early stream indeed. I am traveling later today. We're staying in a different city for tomorrow's Wild Area. So, yeah, got a couple hours of driving later on today. Wanted to grind early. I'm pumped. We got to get them in as quick as possible. But we have all day, though. We just started, already got a big win. It's going to be good. It's going to be noise either way. Yeah, man. I don't know. Obviously, that could have been a little bit better. If it had a background of that shiny 96, it would have been kind of tempting to bottle cap it, but I think I got to go with my bird either way. 31% from King. Okay. Your 3 Shadow Nundos? Really? That's crazy. You have a Hundo Hoopa? Yeah, Jan. I've had that since the raid day. Hey, what's up, DJ? All right, here we go. Let's see it, dude. You know what to do. If you're just jumping in right now, drop a like in the stream. Let's get it. Let's get another one. You know what? The Hundo is the big chase, even if it doesn't shine. And getting a Hundo, this would be fantastic. Ralts, Squirtle, and Trubbish. I knew about the Squirtle. The Ralts is cool. That's really cool. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? Would be kind of cool having a Shadow Nundo Gardevoir. Either way would be pretty nice. Come on. No, and yeah. Dan's dreading the hate he's going to get tomorrow. I think he likes it. I don't think he'd ever admit it, but I think he's a fan. That was a weird... The ball was like loading in there before it hit him. The raids are lagging already on the third raid. That's great, Niantic. Like the Lion of the Batman. I like the Lion design better, but the Bat is more useful in this game. So yeah, if it came down to just which design I think is cooler, I like the Lion. But in terms of what I like to fuse my good ones as, currently I'm going with the Bat because it is the #1 ghost type in the game. Silver Bottle Cap going to be on Galarian Zapdos, Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Dude, this other one didn't come back in, but that one did. Is this gym broken? Yo, that's wild. Okay, I'll walk over and do this one too before we leave. We might as well. But that's super weird, man. This yellow gym in the middle hasn't had a raid since before we started. Like, even like a good 10 minutes before we started didn't have one. And this one we already ran and it's already spawned back in. I don't know, man. I thought I was going to say like the gym's under construction thing, but it's not. Whatever. Hopefully it's temporarily doing that because this area is kind of nice to have the 4 of them when I scoop in here. But if it's not got a raid by the time we finish this, we'll go for a drive. Shiny Costume Bear. Yeah, that'd be probably my big hunt for tomorrow too. That and obviously some Mighties. I wish the bear was going to be in the wild. So for the in-person wild area, they actually had that as a mighty spawn. For us, it's going to be locked in the the 3-star raids, kind of like Snorlax was last year. So still kind of cool, you know, still pretty awesome. But it would have been a little better if we could hunt it in the wild as a Mighty. Can Shiny Mighties run? I don't think so. I don't actually know. I've never had one run on me. I'd still use a Golden Raspberry and probably, you know, your Safari Balls and whatever. But, yeah. Shundo background, you think so? That's pretty ambitious. I'm down. I mean, if they want to give me a Shundo background, that'd be sweet. It is crazy how many raids we've run this week, man. Like, it's just been a complete, like Kez said yesterday, a raid-a-thon. Every single day has just been raids on top of raids on top of raids. But it's a lot of fun. This weekend, too, is going to be a little bit of change of pace. There'll be some raids in there, too, but the wild hunting is what I'm really excited for. Those Mighties, man, especially the university. Like, last year when I was there, every single person that we passed at the university would just be like some random guy, yo, there's a Hundo Electivire here. Yo, there's a Hundo this. There's a 98 this. Like, it was just callouts after callouts, not even on Campfire. It was like word of mouth callouts. Everyone just letting people know where cool stuff is. So I think some Shundos are going to be had this weekend. Between the group we have, there's going to be some Shundos for sure. Yeah, Neptune, it kind of does. What's up, Trixie? How you doing today? I said I'm done with these, but a few won't hurt to join, says Jay. You might as well, you know? When it's in season like this, you gotta. You're going to bring your bug outfit? The Scoliopede one? Is that what it is? The Scoliopede one? I think it is, yeah. I'm taking a gamble that yellow gym's going to respawn one in. Otherwise, it's going to kind of suck because I should be driving to the next one, but yeah, it'll be what it'll be. The other day, we had like such a good loop. It was the Duskmane Necrozma, and it was just a well-oiled machine. Like, we were driving the whole time, getting the raids done really quick, so I hope we can get that same rhythm of the gyms again today. I'm doing good, Trixie. Behind that 10th, there's a Hundo Pidgey. Dude, pretty much. Like, that was how it was. And, of course, all the Hundo Gyarados callouts for me did not shine. 3 of them ran. I had 6 checks at Hundo Mighty Garys last year. None shine, and 3 of them ran. And then that Hundo Dragonite, it was a 4,002 CP at the end of the day, on day 2, ran away from me. That was awful, man. There we go, some stuff and some things. What's up, Daniel? It's 4:15 a.m. there. Can't wait for Wild Area. Yeah, man. Coming up soon for you. Good luck, dude. Come on. No. Okay, it's half decent. Pace sending me an Ivysaur. Man, people are trolling with those. I've been getting a lot of Ivysaur invites. Has anyone been doing those raids? Because I don't think they can shine. But I'm curious to know if anyone has been doing them. I can't get myself to do it, man. I know it's just a raid pass, but the Ivysaur is where they draw the line. Pace said accidentally said, no, you're good, man. I thought you were just trolling. What's going on with the wild? What's going on this weekend for wild spawns? It's a mixture of fairy and dark types. And Impidimp will be in the wild too, which is kind of cool. That one's decent. Yo, that gym didn't come back. Okay, I'm going to drive for the next one. Yo, that's kind of insane, actually. I think that gym might be broken. Like, this one right here has not had a raid in well over 20 minutes. Garlic says, peep the fit. I don't know if it'll update that quick, will it? Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, let's go for a drive then, man. Dude, that's so weird. That yellow gym, I could have swore. Okay, now it is. As I'm about to pull out, it comes back in. That was like 20 minutes, man. Hey, Toad, being a member for a month says, 1 month already is crazy. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for being here and hanging out in the streams and being awesome all the time. Really appreciate you, man. Let's get some W's for the Thunder Toad. And a month already is crazy, man. Time's been flying. You have a T-Tar close by? Oh, you mean a raid. I thought you meant in the wild. I was gonna be like, go get him. Remote raid box is goated. Have to run raids now? Dude, that one that I was getting the other day was the 3 remote, 3 in-persons, and a Poffin for 650. That one's really nice. All right, dude, let's go. Hey, Nick with the nifty gifty goes to Laura. Dude, thank you so much, Nick. You don't got to do that, man, on top of all the stuff you guys do on the mod side of things, but thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Keep the W's. The doublas? The doublas? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just keep them coming for Nick. The doublas, we'll call it that. That's a good way to start the day. Really appreciate you, man. Had 2 birds encounters on the highway, both ran. Did you stop to throw at them or no? because if you're speed capped, they won't catch. So technically, seeing birds in the highway is a strategy. It's not a safe one, but you can cover a lot more ground and potentially see a lot of birds on highways. But if you're going to try to catch them, pull over. St. Nicholas blessing the chat, dude. Thank you again, man. Good English, BT. Thanks. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Someone called me the other day. I forget how they said. They were telling me about a website. It was obviously a scam thing. What did they say? W's? Yeah, it was W's. Go to www. That's what I was trying to say. Hey, dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Just curious. Do you have a shiny altered Giratina? Do you still have the shiny? I mean, if I named it after you, I wouldn't have got rid of it. I keep all of the named Pokemon forever, Toad. So yeah, if we named it on a stream one day, it's still there. Trolling the scammers. Hey, what's up, Puck? Lemon Curton. I'm glad that we waited for this one. Like, literally, this gym was empty for a good 20... It has to be more than 20 minutes, actually. It was like 5 minutes before the stream started, I got here, and it just spawned in now. That means... I didn't know they could even take that long, but this one was 25 minutes to respawn. Pulls over 5 lanes on the side of the highway because the bird spawn. It's always funny, Jay. Like, Garlic will run her daily incense when I'm driving the highway, and if she gets a bird, I pull over. And every now and then we see like a random dude pulled over. We're like, oh, he must have got a bird too. It is pretty effective. If you're not driving, run your daily incense on the highway. You'll see birds. You cover so much ground, man. Like, I'm probably later on today when I'm driving for a few hours, I'm going to get Garlic to run my daily incense. It's like a 2-hour drive, so I might just run the daily incense the whole time, try to farm some birds. Pull over if we see some zappies. All right, here we go. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal, man. Let's also get ourselves some good Necrozmas today. No more bad Necrozmas. We're past that. Come on. No. 2068. Close to good. If it was 2069, it would have been nice, but this one is unfortunately not that. How do the max timers work? I think they're either 30 minutes or an hour. I don't know. Pace says couldn't pull over. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually why they'll run if you're speed capped. 1, 2. Unfortunately for you, I can't like twice as fuck. Well, dang. They should make a double like button. Come on, stay in your home. I do want to still try to catch all these because I'm planning on maxing out an army. And now we've maxed out 2 of them, actually, I guess. The 98 from the other day, the 96 shiny from today. Okay, he's been caught. Nice. That one didn't come back in yet, so let's go for a drive. Yeah. That blue gem might come in, actually, while I'm pulling out, and that'd be perfect. Because, yeah, keep in mind there's no eggs for these. So if you're like, oh, you know, it's not going to spawn for a while, they just randomly spawn in. But I think we'll go for a drive down by the water. There's one there. That one came in as a Tyranitar? Okay. We could do that one up there instead then. Just to add it to the loop. Yeah, we will. That one's on G-Bird Avenue. When am I going to end the stream? I don't know. We just got started. Everyone always seems to be very obsessed with when I'm going to end. But whenever we feel like it, we got lots and lots of stream left today. Pretty much just started 20 minutes ago. Our daily egg gives us... a Charmander, okay. That one's terrible. 560, I think, is the hundo. I believe. Watch, this blue gym right here, I'm calling it right now. It is going to spawn in a raid as we're driving away. I'm literally calling it. We have to wait at the light anyways, because I'm going to those 2 down there, and then that other one with the Dragonite at the gym should respawn in by the time we do those raids, I think. 96% from Kristen. 90 from Vods. Nice. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Wagyu? I'm wondering if I should go do this one on the left first. Because, yeah, if the other one is a T-Tar, we're going to miss one in the loop. I might go do that one first. Yeah, making the executive call. And just watch, man. This blue gym right here, the second we drive out of frame, it is 100% going to have a raid at it. It's always how it goes with the timers. We got to get back on that loop we had the other day where, like, everything was spawning in perfectly. Yeah, Beware encounter in the past. I might save mine, Jay. I don't know if it's going to be extra shiny boosted or not. During, like, the actual wild area. I'm saving all the stuff in the past just in case. Like, a Hatena will be able to be shiny too at wild area. So I think that makes more sense to save it for then. But okay, this is a raid at G-Bird Avenue. See if this one's lucky for us. We don't usually come here on this loop. I just felt like doing it today, but Let's do it, man. And this is the guy's house that we always park in front of for the other raids. The guy that's not too happy about that. Man, all the melted snow here left a mess. You're waiting? Like, yeah, that's what I think I do too. I mean, I don't know if it'll change anything in the past, but for me, I'll claim it then. Also, too, if you do get something sick, it'll say it was caught at wild area, right? It'll have the little tag at the bottom. And also, like, if you get a shiny of something, I kind of like having shinies in the safari balls. It's just cool. You'll have enough of them. I think you'll be able to buy them, too, that whatever shinies I see tomorrow, I'm probably going to put into safari balls for fun. Wild area going to be 2 days, Trixie. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, 10 to 6. And there was raids beforehand and after. So the raids go from 5 a.m. in the morning till 8 p.m., not until 9. For whatever reason, these events, I guess because they start an hour earlier, they also end with the raids an hour earlier. Next community day is Pick-a-Peck. I can't wait, man. I love Pick-a-Peck. He's my guy. Everyone's like, oh, man, Pick-a-Peck. I'm pumped. It's going to be sick. Toucannon's a good shiny, too. Predict 3 Shundos for BT at the wild area. You think so? I think that we're going to see some Shundos. I don't know about 3. It depends. It depends on how lucky I get with the Hundo callouts. Because that area, like, there's enough players and they're farming and calling stuff out. There's going to be ample chances. But I think that the shiny rate is 1 in 128. So you're going to have to get lucky to hit some. I think at least a Shundo this weekend. I'm hoping at least 1, but we'll see. All right, cool. If you're in these raids, just hit ready. Let's get them done easy peasy. None of this waiting for one person to ready up every time. There we go. Nice. Hoping me and Ducky get Shundos? I think you will. Pick-a-Peck Nation says Froggachu. Simon says early stream. What's up, man? Early stream indeed. As we beat this, I'm just going to drive to the next one. You guys can win the raid. I'll blindly tap on it as well. Yeah, that kind of sucks that there's a random Tyranitar. I mean, if anyone wants to run it, I guess I'm down. But I'm not really trying to hunt the Megas right now. Today is Necrozma Day. Also, that's so weird. That guy's truck literally says bat on the side of it, and it has like a bat logo. Is that a sign? Why don't we just go past the bat truck over there? That's pretty odd, man. Like, tell me legitimately, have you ever seen a car that someone put a bat logo on and spelt out bat? I don't know. People already hit level 80. I mean, there's ways to, like, to fake your distance. Well, there's 2 ways. Some people cheated. Some people use, like, egg walkers and stuff. So those would be the ways. But here we go. Another check for Necrozma. I still can't believe that first one was the best one that I've seen to lifetime. Like, that's in 430 raids or whatever. That one we got to start the day today was the best one. Best shiny I've ever got. We go some stuff and some things. I guess we gotta wait here anyways. Let's check it. Come on. No, and a 2050. Yikes. That is a... we gotta get the stonky ones out of the way, I guess, right? We gotta get the stonky ones out of the way so we can achieve greatness. It's fine. Dude, that guy's eating an ice cream cone. Like one of those like drumstick ice cream cones. I mean, it's 10 in the morning, but I kind of respect it, man. I kind of respect it. Okay, awesome. That one had a background. Cool. Can I hop into here? Oh, dude, look at the timing. Mid drive-through. That is some clutch timing. Sweet. Do this. I guess we'll go to this next one up here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. All right, sweet. Let's get my boy in here. There he is. Emil with a 37%. Okay. Pretty good. And let's also make sure I keep healing up my my Dawn Wings. Gonna get a lot of use out of these guys today. These big ghosty boys. If I could spell, I should save a team. I should actually just save a team of these. I already have 3 of them. I want a team of 6 so badly. How's it in terms of fusion energy? You're getting between 80 and 140 each time. So I'm going to have to fuse some today just to dump some energy because you can't go over 10,000. But yeah. It might be, Jay. If you don't have a number, it probably is. It's whenever the first time zone goes live for wild area, but it might just be the flip over of the day. Like if it's already 5 a.m. in New Zealand, it might be live then, which is sick. How much do I have? 10,000 for solar and I think like 8,000 for lunar. Trixie says, man, your mods are super nice and helpful. You got the right people. I know. The mods are fantastic. Thanks for shouting them out, but they are the best. They work so hard, man. They're here every day, facilitating everything that goes on in the streams, and I'm very thankful for the team we have. Is there a chance to get Dawn Wings instead of Necrozma as a catchable? No, you fuse them. So you gotta have a Lunala or a Solgaleo to fuse. 4% from Ashley? We'll let it slide. You know what? We're in a good mood today. You have 2K of each. And no Solgaleo or Lunala. They'll come back to raids. You can trade for them too, VODs. Like, I kept a ton of them the last time they were in raids. So I'm sure you could find some local players that also kept some and make some trades with them. Toe with 45. VODs with 29. Okay. Meh. Not too bad. Not too good. And, I mean, I was saying before, if I don't get anything better than that Shiny 96 today, that's still a big win. But the sky's the limit. We have all day. We're 30 minutes in now of what I'm assuming is going to be hours and hours and hours of raids. There's no reason we can't pull a hundo today, man. I'm feeling it. We're pulling the hundo. 83 from DJ. All right. I think this should make a rare chance you can catch him at 1 in 30. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, that's not how the fusions work, though. Like, I don't know. They want you to have to catch the Pokemon separately and stuff, so I kind of get that. Whoa, 103 from Ashley. There we go. I knew you were capable of greatness. And this one's going to be shiny now. Ready? No. And wow, 2030. Yikes. That is a Senior Stonkenstein. 1. No. Look at him grabbing his head, man. Look at this dude grabbing his head. I hate that little thing that he does. What's up, Faraz? Stinky one says Nick. Yeah, it definitely is. I want the candies, though. I guess the good thing is because it is a 5-star raid, just for beating it, you do get some XL candies, even if you don't catch it. So that's kind of nice. But if I can, I mean, we might as well try to catch these guys. I'll throw a good, like, 5 to 10 balls. There we go. Okay, that one down there. Oh, that one just... Oh, we missed that one. Okay. The water ones are back, though. All right, fair enough. Yeah, there is Tyranitar, too, if anyone wants that. I'm not too keen on the T-Tars, but I'm not opposed to running them if people want them. So we're going that way kind of anyways. And that can happen. A few times the other day when we were doing these loops like this, we get, like, random Bulbasaurs or Alterias or whatever. So technically can happen, just not ideal. But at least there is one there, and then that 4-gym setup over there should all be resetting by the time we get back. Holy, man. Dude, that guy just almost, like, ran over a lady with her dog. That's crazy. Need Tyranitar, says Durza? Yeah, okay, I'm down. We can run the T-Tar. I mean, it still would be sick to get a Shundo of that. I mean, I know that we're hunting Necrozma today, but Tyranitar is always a fan favorite. Going to be the Mighties around this weekend, too, so... I guess a good time to pick up energy so that you can maybe mega some of the ones you get on the weekend. Come on, dude. Busy morning here. Lots and lots and lots of traffic, which is not the best for raids. And yeah, Durza, give me a sec so I can park and I'll get you an invite. Okay, sweet. Do this. You can almost snipe Durza. I think tomorrow you should be able to. Tomorrow we should be at friend level 2. And yeah, it's insane. Like, this time in the morning, this place is bumping, man. People are out not even doing raids, they're just doing other things. Crazy enough. Alright, cool. Pull in here for a sec. Let's do it. Got 5 in here. Nice. You're gonna make your own? Trixie sent infinite shiny luck? I mean, I respect it. However it comes, we'll take it. Shiny odds being 1 in 20 is above average. For, you did 160. 10 of them ran. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you can get really lucky with RNG. You can be really unlucky. As long as you're not getting nothing, that's always a plus. And also, too, like, I just raid for the fun of it. Some days I get rocked. Some days I do well. It's always fun, though. I go into it knowing that you might have a bad day. You might have a good day. As long as you're having fun, that's... The raids are worth it then. We got Kritten in here too. Probably going to be lots and lots of big lobbies all day if we already have no remote raid limit. Kristen, I don't know. It's every time. There we go. Jay hopping in as well. Let's do it. And then we're on top of Necrozma, and then there should be 4 other ones back at the spot that we started at. Which, again, is awesome. They made this guy's avatar a little bit too big. Like, I don't think Tyranitar was always off the top of the screen tall. It might just be the view that we have now. He's a big boy. Christian says, I will fight you. Threatening worked. I feel like people just hop into remote raids sometimes, then maybe just like leave their phone and they go eat or they go do something else, but always ready up. It just helps everyone to be able to run these raids more efficiently, and if we can all do more raids, we're all going to have more fun, get better stuff. Kristen's ready to throw hands. She always is. I actually did a couple Tyranitars off stream since the last stream. I did 1 last night and actually 2 this morning spawned at my home gym. So at least it's not the worst mega. Like if this was spawning in as like Mega Mawile, that would be kind of stonky, but the Tyranitar's are pretty good. And I think it's a 2191. I think it's the same CP as what Rayquaza is for the hundo. All right, here we go. Frogachu says, Frogachu requests, chat give BT a like and sub. Exactly, do that, it's free. What's up, something? Because we're feeling it today. But here we go, come on. Not a shiny one. Ooh, I don't know what the weather boosted hundo is actually. 2673. We will catch this one just in case. I have a feeling it's probably in the 2700s. But let's catch this one, man. The shiny Necrozma I caught, John, did not have the background. I do have 2 of them that do have the background now, though. Which is awesome. But yeah, someone put the hundo command, exclamation mark hundo, just in case this is in here. Yeah, Emil, yeah, I will, man. Send it over. Like I said, I'm trying to drive and do 1,000 things, so I'll try to do it when I can, but yeah, that one's really bad. Wow. That one's really not good. Let's hop in here, though. Let me just make sure that all those 4 gyms, 2 of them came back already? Okay, just so I know where we're going. 2739's the hundo, okay. Interesting. Imagine if, dude, they should have made it so the megas and like the 3 stars and all the other stuff right now could have a background, because tomorrow the Bewares can, if you catch a shiny or non-shiny or whatever from a raid, they can have a background. They should have made this week have the Dynamax and the megas and everything have it, because a Tyranitar with that background would be sick. Oh, Garlic, you're all good. No worries at all. It's not a big deal. Sweet. I think I might need a few more hearts on this guy. I don't know. We'll throw him in either way. What's up, Russell? Any shinies? I got 1. Got a shiny 96, a 15, 13, 15. Very good. A bottle capable Shundo. No background on it, but still very, very cool. Happy to have it. Yeah, I got 2 VODs. You also got 2. Nice. In 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll keep an eye for it, Emil. I'll keep an eye, man. Here we go. Keep spamming some. Today's the day we gotta get a hundo, because this weekend, Necrozma's gone, right? There's going to be the shadow raids and the Bewares, and that's it. So I said yesterday it would have been a little bit smarter to have Necrozma all weekend, maybe have those shadow raids as shadow raid days throughout this week. I think that would have made more sense, but they decided to go this way. So we have to lock in Necrozma today. Enough is enough with these. Something Shundo, just joining her. A bottle capable one, yeah, a Donkel. It was a 15, 13, 15. So I'm not going to bottle cap it, but it was very close to being a Shundo. Those 2 will be your Dawn Wings in Duskmane Necrozma. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even if they have bad IVs, it's still cool to have that background. And also, too, like, IVs are more of like an OCD thing. They don't really change too much in terms of, like, damage output. Of course, a hundo is going to be better than a 93 or whatever, but at the end of the day, they don't do that big of difference in damage. So if you have one that you like, you don't want to raid it too many more times, you know, just go with whatever one you have. For me, if I'm going to raid them 400 times, I want a hundo because I'm just OCD about it. But if you're not going to raid things 400 times, just go with whatever best one you have is. Shadow Darkrai on Sunday, Cash. Yeah, sounds good, Trixie. But yeah, Emil, like I said, just whenever, man. I see you. I'll try my best to help. But hopefully we get back on the shiny board with this one. We're due. It's the least they could do for us, right? Just give us, like, 1 Shundo today. Or a hundo. That's it. It's not so much to ask, is it? I think I'm asking too much. Hundo's only really come in handy for PvP, yeah, in mirror matches. Yeah, I mean, too, obviously they do have some kind of damage output difference. Like, a Hundo is going to perform better than a zero-attack Pokemon would. But overall, it's not that night and day. For players that don't want to raid a lot, it's not that big of a deal. But there we go. Necrozma's escaped. Some friendships, some stuff, and some things. My phone's already getting hot somehow. I don't know how. Godzilla with 30k walked. Come on. No. 2066 as well. Alright, let's go to the next one. Well, frick. They can't all be winners, right? We gotta get the bad ones out of the way. That's part of the grind. Also, this lady was... We pulled out at, like, the perfect time. This lady was trying to park behind me. Like, block me into a spot. That's logically not a smart thing to do, but... Anyways. Like, she literally was just gonna pull up and leave her car behind me. That would have sucked. I would have had to, like, drive over the lawn to get out of here. And hopefully we don't get any more bad luck with these spawning in as Megas. We need them all to be Necrozmas today. And if they're going to be Megas, I guess Tyranitar's fine, but definitely none of this Ivysaur or Mega Altaria stuff. Alright, he's been caught. Sweet. And he has the background, of course. All the bad ones do. Just in time to hop into this one. Dude, perfect timing. Alright, cool. That works out better, because this is the one that I have to walk to usually anyways. DJ says, good morning, guys. Gotta go back to work. Happy trip, BT. Thanks, man. Hopefully work goes good for you today. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll definitely get talking on the next one. Tomorrow and the next day are going to be some insane streams. I really can't wait. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? What a treat. 7 a.m. stream. I guess for you, right, on the West Coast? Yeah, I got to grind earlier today because I'm going to be traveling later on to stay in a different city for the wild area, so I want to get my raids in. I couldn't skip today. We had to grind today. It's already paid off in a big way, but hopefully a lot of good things to come. Mega Altaria says, I have a feeling. Oh my god, Mega Altaria is here now. Things went from bad to worse. I mean, Mega Altaria, I guess I'll give it to it as a pretty cool shiny, but I definitely don't need those spawning in on Necrozma Day. But yeah, let's stay on top of this one. That makes more sense. We can run and do the other ones afterwards. And always one person not ready, of course. Always, always. Yeah, what a busy city in the morning. I usually grind here like the afternoon every day, right? But it's pretty loaded with people right now. People still driving motorbikes in November is wild. That's a crazy thing. If anyone's curious, the Necrozma background stays when fusing. Yeah, it should. It should. That's the whole big thing people want, right? They want the fusion backgrounds. To the person not ready up, yeah, Kirsten, it's been like on the rise. I feel like that never used to be a thing, and now there's always someone not rated up. It just seems to be a reoccurring theme. I think it is much worse, though. Like, when I'm at the university in these big groups and you get 20-person lobbies, unless you hit the 20 where it auto-readies, a lot of the times the in-person players just, like, you hop in and then just start, like, talking about stuff and forget. A lot of the days, like the Mega Rayquaza day at the university was ridiculously bad for that. Like, every big lobby we got in would just wait out the timer. Hey, Prajal, what's up? I don't ready up in raids is here. I'm back from ruining everyone's day. Oh my god. My goodness, man. What a troll. Okay, here we go. Let's speaking of ruining days, we're not going to let Necrozma ruin ours. What's up, Allie? Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Can we get the second shiny of the day? Come on. No, we can't. And wow, 2050. That's really not good. That's fine. There's going to be some bad today. There's going to be some good today. We're getting the bad ones out of the way. At least this one didn't shine, because we don't want the stinkers to shine. I want the good ones to shine. My goodness. I feel like if they're bad, they should be like an instant first ball catch. Also, they should have given us Safari Balls this week. That would have been an awesome bonus to have. They should have had some like ultra unlock type thing. We have to do like a global challenge. If we get it, we get all of the safari balls. That would have been so much better, man, because we could just pineapple these and move on. And the thing is, the game would have made more money too, because if we're not spending so long to catch these Pokemon, we're able to do more raids, you know, use more raid passes. So Niantic should really think about that for the future. There will be safari balls tomorrow for the raids, but this lead up week should have had that. I really believe it. Ever used a Master Ball? I have. Yeah, I've used 2 of them before. Yeah, Ultra Balls or Ultra Beast Balls or whatever, yeah. Either or, they should have given us something. How much better would it be if we could just pineapple these and move on? Because we want the candies. The candy is useful. It has an adventure effect too. And obviously you want to 50 maximum these or whatever. Those 2 gyms haven't flipped yet. I'm going to take a gamble that they will, though. We'll take this one with us. We'll go park over there. Okay, I'll look for it after a meal. I'll try to do the best I can. Just, it's, you know, got to do my own thing and also driving and stuff. So when I get to it, I'll try my best for you. Sweet. Let's also do this. Heal up some Monitos. I should just save that as a team, man. If we're going to be using the Necrozmas all day, I should just save that as a team. I keep saying that, but there's so many things going on. Adventure effect? Yeah. So the adventure effect for Dawnwings and Duskmane are essentially incenses. They're very cheap to run, but they spawn in a handful of Pokemon. You can look and see which Pokemon can spawn off of each adventure effect, but they're both shiny boosted or have at least a handful of shiny boosted Pokemon on them, especially Dawnwings. Like Dawnwings has, I think, 5 of the Pokemon that can spawn in it are shiny boosted. So pretty nice. And I think it's 3 candies. 3 candies and like 5,000 dust or something like that to run it for 10 minutes. It's actually pretty cost effective. So getting these candies, probably a good idea if you can. And then I'm banking on that there should be these raids coming back by the time that we finish this one here. I hope so anyways. A 15, 15, 13 background. Nice, Ashley. That's a beauty. That's a fantastic one to get. Should call my cat an Ultra Beast because he acts like one. How does he act like an Ultra Beast? Does he look like Necrozma? But yeah, man, I'm excited. This has already been a good day, but getting that good one early, it just gives me complete hope that we're going to get some better stuff today. Like the last couple days of Necrozma raiding have been just getting punished for hours and hours, getting punished over and over. So yeah, starting off with a good one is so nice. Dude, my charger, oh, that's why. I was going to say, I can hear my charger making a ticking noise. It's my dash here. He acts like Xurkitree? Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. I can't believe how many raids we've done without getting a hundo of this. Like, surely at some point it's going to be the 2104, right? I think. Come on. Not shiny. 2074. Okay, dang it. That's fine. I saw the 4 at the end. I had a sweat for a sec. 2 and 3. Nice. And this one spawned in. Someone's fighting that gym here. Interesting. Okay, we'll do this one in the meantime. The other one should come back in by the time we finish it. Hold on one sec. Let me help out here and do this. Send some invititos. All right. Cool. Send one more. There we go. All right, let's hop on in. Let's do it. And they both came back. Nice. That paid off beautifully waiting for that one. Ink Game, what's up? One Necrozma got the shiny, though. It's fantastic, Monkey. Monkey Man content. That's the way you want to do it. I mean, the one and dones are always nice. They seldom happen, but when they do, they're just glorious. And really, really got to remember to build a team, man. In the meantime, I guess it's taking a while for these lobbies to load in and stuff, so we'll just do it manually. Do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, what's up, Heavy? How you doing today? Got Jordanian here. We got Wagyu. And we got Storm as well. I think everyone's probably still catching that last one. Mine caught on the first ball, very luckily, but Manfish says, early stream, normally do mornings? Not usually. The reason why today is I'm traveling to a different city for Wild Area tomorrow. So I'm going to be doing some traveling this afternoon. So we decided to have an earlier stream so I can still grind the raids and stuff. But I don't usually do too many mornings. Every now and then we do. Like every now and then if I have stuff going on in the afternoon, I always try to get a stream in, whether it be, you know, a little bit later than I usually do or earlier. I always try my best to make sure we at least have something for the day. Got a shiny 98, level 50 now. Gonna use your silver bottle cap. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good choice for sure. I mean, it's the best ghost in the game and probably gonna be the best ghost in the game forever. I can't see it being outclassed. What would happen if you tried to solo a raid battle with a team of Nundos? I mean, if they're level 50, maybe you could do it. I don't think for these guys. I don't think you can solo these, but done 42 Necrozma raids. Got no shinies. Failed 2 Necrozmas, including a Hundo. Oh, accuracy. That's deflating, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, with this thing, I don't know. I might, if I get a Hundo that's going to run, I might debate Master Balling it. I don't want to have to. I hope that I just get a Hundo at some point in counter, but I think I probably would Master Ball it. It's so hard for me to get. At this point, doing 400, you know, coming up on 450 raids for Necrozma all time, I think it would make sense for me to do it. But I mean, ideally, we would just get one and he would catch easily in a perfect world. Hey, what's up, Godsley? How's your luck been? Have you broken the curse yet? I know you had a bad streak for this. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Got the Hundo? Did you? Nice. Did you catch him? We're about to get the Hundo right now. I can feel it. Your total counter now is 1265. Dude, that's wild, man. That's insane. Yeah, there seems to be something about this raid boss, man. I've heard a lot of people having these, like, massive streaks of bad luck for Necrozma, and I don't know why. It's very interesting. Come on. No. Oh, you got it, though. I mean, I know it's a lot of encounters, man, but I'm glad that you got it, finally. That's a sick Hundo. What are you going to do with it? Are you going Dawn Wings? I'm assuming. We first balled that like a pro. Okay, let's hop in on Zeus one. Let me double check the water ones are back so I can drive to those in the meantime. Okay, they should be. Cool. Think Hundos are easier to catch than the stinky ones? Sometimes it feels like that, doesn't it? I mean, sometimes I get a Hundo and like the first ball he just randomly catches, and then other times I'm trying to catch like a 2-star forever. Wings for sure? Yeah, man. For sure. I know how you feel. I'm at 463 with no Hundo. Dang. Dude, thank you for the sub. But that's crazy. You're about the same as me. You're about the same as me. 463 is... I mean, at least it's good candy, and, like, you know, you're still getting a couple shinies along the way, but it's pain, man. Hopefully we both get that Hundo today. We'll have to see. I guess time will tell. Keep healing my mons. My bag has been full the entire week. I should turn my Go Plus off of spin and just put it on throw for a bit. See if I can clear out some bag space. But yeah, congrats on the Hundo Gods. That's sick, man. At least you got it. I know that's pain. You should have a few in that time, like 4 or 5, but at least you finally got it. And there was someone battling the gym here locally, which I don't, like, this is like a restaurant where, like, old people eat and stuff, so maybe one of them is playing Go. I don't know. I was half expecting to see someone here that I know when I saw that the gym was being battled, but I guess not. You excited for tomorrow? Heavy. I can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. I'm going to be streaming, I think, 12 hours tomorrow and 12 hours on Sunday, and we're going to be going hard on that event. 13 shiny Necrozmas last year for Ben. Really? Exactly. I got a few 98s in shinies, though. But a Hundo's a Hundo. Yeah. I mean, man, believe it or not, I got my very first 98 2 days ago, and it's my only 98 ever. So the best IV I pulled on Necrozma until that raid was 96. I only have 198, no Hundos. I don't know. I got a shiny 96 today, though, which is awesome. He had the 15 attack, so I'm down with him. But Hundo odds are 1 in 216. So, I mean, like, RNG is an interesting thing. Sometimes, you know, if you do 216 raids, some people are going to pull, like, 5 Hundos in that time. Other people are going to pull none. Yveltal, dude, I didn't get a shiny for 100 raids, but it gave me 3 Hundos. which is crazy, like statistically wild to get 3 hundo Yveltals, but he wouldn't give me a shiny. It's weird, man. Luck is a weird thing. 7 floors and 45.98. Oh my god. I mean, at least that's still nice to be able to fuse and stuff. But dang, that's a pile. English is always against me. Oh, you're good, man. We understand. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. If everyone in here dropped a like right now, we would beat the like goal immediately. So let's crush that. Do me a favor. And also, 9 rare candies. Pretty nice. Time to toss them, says Godsley. I don't know. Come on. No, and a 2058. Yikes. Not too good. And I'm kind of hoping that the one that's beside us will reset while we're still here. If not, we'll just drive. Hey, what's up, Rooster? Another first ball. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the next ones then. The last time we had that one spawn in is a T-Tar. Hopefully we have no more of that. We're all good on the Mega Raids today, man. No Mega Raids. I mean, it would have been kind of cool if they would have had, like, a new Mega debut for Wild Area. Like, one of the new Legends EA ones would have been kind of sick. Because the raids are a little bit interesting this time around, but I don't know. Whatever. I guess that's fine. I think driving was the right call today, too, because if I had to walk to the raid down here, it wouldn't take that long, but we wouldn't be running them this fast. There's no way we'd be able to be on pace for, 80 raids or whatever again today. Yeah, Rooster, for sure, man. Let me get to this next one. I'll send you an invitito. I had a good loop of them going the other day, and I'm slowly getting back on track with that now. A few of them spawned in as bad raids before, like, Tyranitar, so we kind of skewed our loop, but I think we're getting back to efficiency again. Driving's OP. Your park's OP. Yeah, dude, the university, they have an area there where there's 4 gyms touching, and then there's 2 gyms, like, right across the water. So, like, by the time you do those raids, they reset, and you don't have to, like, drive or anything. It's really sick. But this area has got a lot of gyms, but the only way to grind them efficiently is driving. 100%. I missed this light here, too. That sucks. Let me see what this grunt is in the meantime. There's a Tauros back there, was there? I pretty much just skip everything when we're driving. Let's rock and roll now. We get on that. We're good on rocking and rolling. Any hundos off the Go Plus? I don't think so. Let's see. The Go Plus has been cooking today, but yeah, no hundos. This whole week, man, it hasn't pulled a shiny or a hundo, and it's been on catch consistently. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just been stingy. That one spawned in as a Dawn Wings. Hopefully that blue gym by the time we do this one is going to be there too, so we could run these 3 in a row. Hey, what's up, Schmokes? Park has 23 gyms? Dude, that's wild. That's some crazy work. The guys that really know how to nominate Pokestops, man, they're the ones to thank for that, because there's a certain way to build areas to have gyms, and you can tell when an area has been built well. Like, the university is really good for that. Those guys, I think, spend their entire lives just nominating Pokestops, and that's the reason that place is so good. And that's, like, not even, like, the main area those guys play. They like to play in, like, a downtown area. But me, I prefer the university. No traffic or anything. Raid, come on. Things like lagging letting me in here. There we go. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Let's get Rooster in here. Let me pull over and park. Sweet. All right, what's up, T-Raw? I saw you in a few raids today. How you been? Garchomp appear on Saturday or Sunday? I'm not sure. Pokemon Go Hub and Leak Duck will let you know which days have what. You on foot today? No, I'm driving today. It's actually a decent weather day. I'm just driving because I want to run these efficiently. I only have, well, I guess I still have 5 or 6 hours to grind. Like, I still have a long time, but I want to get a lot of them in. I need this hundo. We're going to do what we can to make it happen. So I think the driving grind is going to be twice as efficient. Both days we use normal incense. For the Mighties? Yeah, the normal incense is going to be the play, man. I mean, you can get the Mighty Lake Trio as well, which is awesome. I still will run a daily incense, probably, an hour or maybe 2 hours, but the rest of it's going to be Palkia and regular incense. Hey, sounds good, Godsley. Good luck, man. Go get another hundo. How close are you to a hundo? I mean, it doesn't really work like that. Like, it's not like a certain amount of raids and you get one. But I should be not anytime. Any one of these raids for us should be a hundo. I'm technically almost double odds to get one. You got the ticket? I do. Yes, I do. One person not readied up. Come on. Got enough rares for Palkia now? Yeah, I think I have 1,000 Palkia candies again. You need 480 to run both days, 8 hours, 2 days. So I dumped some into Dialga. I think I have 1,000 Palkias. You could do 100 and get none. Yeah, or in my case, you could do 450 and get none. Man, one person not ready to always is diabolical work right now. And as we beat this, I'm going to drive to the next ones just to keep the efficiency rolling. Yeah, dude, Neptune, the Dawn Wings Adventure Effect, if you're in a pinch and need a shiny, like times that I don't have a shiny on the day, it's my go-to. Almost every spawn that can come from Dawn Wings is shiny boosted. It's like a no-brainer to run. I mean, even if you're at home. So it's actually an incense that'll spawn in Pokemon every minute, and you don't have to move. And a lot of people don't know that. Normal incense, you have to move, right? Or else you get one spawn every 5 minutes. But Dawn Wings is every single minute with no movement. Like, pretty wild. Shiny boosted Pokemon to your house if you want them. Wow, we smashed this before I even got to the next raid. That's insane. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, let's crush that like goal. We could instantly beat that if you guys hit that button. And it's free to hit it. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Looking good. Okay. Come on, do it. No, 2082 is okay though. It's not great, but it's okay. I will try to catch him quickly here. Holy man, these parking spots are not truck friendly. Dude, that's a tiny parking spot. These are made for like compact cars. Dawn Wings get you shinies, they can. So the adventure effect is pretty much incense. If you go look at the Dawn Wings adventure effect, it'll show you which Pokemon can spawn from it, and almost everything is shiny boosted. So it's not guaranteed to get you shinies, but it's a pretty good way to maybe get some. What's up, Asher? Okay, we caught that one. This one hasn't reset yet, but I think it will by the time we beat this. I'm gambling on that. It could come in as like an Altaria, and I would cry. But whatever, we'll see. See how it goes. Cool, let's do this. And the Go Plus was catching there. I could see that there was some new Pokemon caught. Let me see. Yeah, nothing shiny in there, okay. Whatever. I just hope that it gets something today. I mean, it's catching stuff, which is better than nothing. It's getting some dust, some XP, whatever. Altaria is the most useless Mega. It's very good for catch candy. That's about it. The Dragon and Fairy is nice. Whoa! Marissa with a 50. Are you ready to raid, she says. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the nifty 50. Make sure you guys drop the Texas-sized W's. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And I am pumped. This weekend, it's the best event remaining for the year. It could be the best event of the year in general with those mighty Pokemon. Wow, thank you so much, Marissa. Let me get some emoji spam in there of myself. I meant to put W's. I put Laprases and Wiglets instead. I mean, Marissa likes the Lappies, so. But thank you so much. Oh my god. Literally look up. I'm talking about Dawn Wings and talking about this and talking about that. Boom. Nifty 50. Really, really appreciate you. I hope you get some good Shundo luck this weekend. And I think the remotes might be unlimited now. I think. So excited for the Necrozma today. Me too. I got a shiny 96 to start the day. A 15, 13, 15. Which for me is a miracle. Like my IVs have been atrocious. And the shinies have been few and far between. So I'm very happy to start off the day with a good one. Hopefully we can keep it rolling. But seriously, thank you again, Marissa. And 2 people not readied up. Come on. Come on. We have to do these efficiently. Imagine the one that I'm on top of right now turning into not Necrozma again. I think there's a few gyms that seem more susceptible to spawning in the nonsense raids. I've noticed like a handful of gyms are always the same ones that get like the Bulbasaurs and like the, what's the other one? Yeah, the Altarias and stuff. Emil says, thanks for the help in the RSVP. Help me get the Hundo Dawn Wings? Dang, dude. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, no worries, man. And the 96 too. Those are both fantastic. But yeah, this is gonna be fantastic, man. Like this entire weekend is gonna be so good. If you didn't know, if you haven't played Wild Area before, the mighty Pokemon have a higher IV floor and they're caught at a higher level. So they're gonna be caught like above level 40 for most of them, which is crazy. They're gonna be like powered up, you can use them. They're gonna be more likely to be double XL Pokemon, and their IV floor is triple 13. So essentially, it's a 1 in 27 chance to pull a hundo from any one of those spawns. All weekend long, every mighty that you check is a 1 in 27 chance hundo. And that's just in the wild for free, man. It's going to be insane. Just like this right here. Nah, 2058, yikes. Marissa says, I'm so excited. It's going to be insane. Like that area I was going to, I was mentioning earlier today, is littered with hundo callouts. Like last year, the university, every single guy you walk by is like, yo, hundo here. Yo, that's a 98. There's a double XL of this. Like, everyone just helps everyone there. You can't go 2 feet without someone telling you, like, where hundos are or, like, you know, what to chase down and stuff. I think we're going to see lots of crazy stuff. Lots and lots of crazy stuff. Marissa says, Shundo luck to all. Gotta get a Shundo this weekend for everyone. That's the goal. First wild area for Ashley, really. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. It's the best. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 more and then just run, I think. I'm very curious to see if that raid beside me came in as Necrozma, because if not, we got to start driving somewhere else. 1, 2. Okay, he's been caught. It did, thank goodness. I was like, a part of me was like, if that spawns in as not Necrozma, that's really going to suck. Going to another city to play? I am, yes. So I'm going to actually a city that has a very big university. I won't say which one, but it is littered with gyms and stops and spawns. The player base is very, very active. There's hundreds of players that'll be going, and it's just going to be a good day, man. There's lots and lots of opportunity there. I always do very well when I grind there. The facts you're revealing on Mighties is crazy, dude. It's insane. Like, Cash, I was saying before, I went to like in-person tour event. I went to the in-person Go Fest. They're great. Those events are fantastic, especially for the people. But if we're talking just in terms of a Pokemon event for just the Pokemon, Wild Area is second to none. It's the best, man. It's so, so, so good. I think it's my favorite event. This is your first as well, Cash? Oh, you're going to love it. Those Mighties are just ridiculously cool. Like, if you get a bad Mighty, it's still going to have, like, 3,000 CP and be, like, 13, 13, 13. Like, it's not even bad. And probably be double XL. Cash says I'm hyped. Me too, man. It's going to be so awesome. There we go. Mr. Milo hopping in here from across the pond. I got to restart my game eventually, too. What Mighty spawns we getting? There's a ton, Cash. Like, the big ones are, like, Tyranitar, Gardevoir, Garchomp will be in there. There's some pretty nice ones, but there's a list of like about 15, maybe more. There's quite a few. My first as well. Do I have to stock up on remote raid passes or battle passes? So it depends. If you're going to be raiding in person, then battle passes. If you're going to be raiding off your friends list, like from invites, you're going to want remote passes. So it's up to you if you're going to play in person or not. You'll need a different pass for doing that. Weavile too, yeah. Weavile, Honchkrow, Hatterene, and I think it can be shiny as well for the first time. Gonna go broke happily, says Cash. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how this week's already been trending for me, but it's been fun. Okay, sick. Let's do this. And then I think the play will be... Actually, we can just wait here and then drive to the next one. Hope you get a Mighty Lake Guardian tomorrow. Me too. Yeah, those will be coming off of Incense. So Uxie, Azelf, Mesprit. They won't be region locked either. Whatever region you're in doesn't matter. You can still get all 3 of them. And they're exclusively off regular Incense. So definitely run Incense, run Palkia. Palkia is the best effect. Shiny boosted spawns and Mighties, seeing more of them is king. So Palkia is your best friend. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. We're getting kind of close to the like goal. If everyone in here dropped a like, we would beat it immediately. Let's make it happen in a flash. Blow my mind. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Someone with a shiny Shadow Darkrai in there. I like it. And not shiny in a 2052. That is some stink, man. That's okay. Well, I catch this guy. We'll go to the next one. I'll just blindly I'll blindly throw some garbage throws at him. By now, I pretty much, I don't know. Without looking at the phone, I can just at least hit them on, and that's enough. If he runs, I don't care. Come on. Stay in your home, sir. By the time I get to this next raid, if he doesn't catch by then, I'm running away from him. Oh, he caught. Nice. Sick. Okay. Literally waiting at a stoplight. I'm like, oh, he caught. All right, now I'm happy again. And the 2 came back so far. Those 2 still have flags on them right there. But it should be fine. They should come in by the time we beat these next 2, I think. And then we should be back on track to run this very efficient loop. What's up, Jack? Missing out on this because of weather? Ah, man, sorry to hear that. This gives us a Spritzy. That's kind of cool. What are the mighties? There's too many to list off. Look up Pokemon GO Hub or Leak Duck. Wild Area 2025. There's just so much info. I can't really like rhyme it all off while, you know, driving a car and playing a game and stuff. But just look it up, man. It's a good event. You're gonna want to play it. It is, like I said, the best event of the year in my opinion. Sweet, we're in. Let's do it. Yeah, I love that they put these not on eggs again. Like, having these things spawn in more frequently is the best thing they ever did. I wish they would have done that for Ho and Lugia, man. I could have grinded so many more of them. And I also can't complain. We did manage to get ourselves a Shundo. So, like, it's not a big deal, but... Sweet, let's go. K with 12 months. One soggy, honorary Welsh woman checking in for duty. 1 whole year of awesomeness. Thank you so much, Kay, for a full year. Well, let's get the Texas-sized W's, the Welsh-sized W's, we'll say today. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you for all you do here, being one of our awesome moderators, and thank you for supporting the channel for an entire year. That's wild. Honestly, the support of the members is what makes this channel possible, so I can't thank you guys enough. I really, really, really appreciate it more than you know, and it helps out tremendously. But K with the year is wild. Some of these milestones are crazy. Like, I have it in my head all the time that, like, you know, we've all known each other for some time. But when I start seeing these milestones, you're just like, it's mind-blowing. First of many, says K. Seriously, thank you so much. The one and only Key Benton. Next best buddy is going to be Shundo Ho-Oh Apollo. Shiny Shadow Feebas for Nick, really? How do you auto-invite people to raids? There's a beta feature right now that they haven't put on everyone's account yet. That little thing at the top, it'll just suggest friends. So it'll suggest 5. It's not very good, though, because sometimes it picks people that are offline. It'll also pick people sometimes that are, like, capped on remotes. So if I'm, like, busy in this case, if I'm driving in between raids, I don't really have the time to safely be able to invite. So I'm kind of just spamming that so I can drive. But some accounts have it, some don't. I guess it'll be rolled out to everyone at some point, but we're raiding Don Wings Necrozma, K-Money. The Wing Boy. Mr. Bat Damon's cousin. Wait, we found out that Matt Damon has a brother, right? Wasn't it Kyle Damon? That's who this guy is. Here we go. Come on. I still can't believe we started off so good with that shiny 96. But that has been the best thing we've pulled the entire day. But keep in mind, we're only, you know, 15, 20 raids in. We're only been grinding for an hour. That's not that much. That's scratching the surface on what's to come today. Come on. No, and a 2055. Okay. Bat Damon's cooler cousin, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Someone has to Photoshop Zubat with Matt Damon's face on there, by the way. I've been calling that thing Bat Damon for so long. Someone has to go ahead and do that. I think Ducky's good with Photoshop. I'll give her the tasks next time she's here. Nick says, I liked on 2 accounts, watching from bold. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. 1, 2. The Niantic says the shiny rate is 1 in 4,000. That's coming from Niantic themselves. That's a crazy account name. 1, 2. Some of these guys were catching first ball before, and then when I'm like in a rush to do other raids, they take forever. And all right, well, sir, if you could stay in your home, Mr. Necrozma, with your big forearms, that'd be great. But yeah, the biomes change every hour, yeah, from fairy to dark spawns. So you'll get 4 hours of each, but they're staggered. And it's going to be pretty good. The eggs are insane. Dude, the 5K eggs, Mime Jr., Impidimp, Sandile, Tink-a-Tink that can be shiny. They're like stupidly good. Eggs are a scam, but at the same time, those are going to be some fun eggs to grind. Let's hop into Zeus one. Shiny rate for Mighties. I think all shinies are going to be a 1 in 128 if you have the ticket. So if you don't have the ticket, I don't know if there is going to be a shiny boost or not. I have no idea. But they say you do get a shiny boost for ticket holders, and it's usually 1 in 128. Every now and then it'll be 1 in 64. But again, they don't publish any of this to us. It's kind of speculation. It's kind of just what people notice from catching things. Necrozma has that Quagmire arm, says Cash. Oh my god. He does. He kind of does. Eggs will always be my favorite scam. Like, these ones have potential for greatness. They really do have potential to be like a big deal. I've never hatched Shiny Mime Jr. before. The Shiny Tink could be cool. Even like the worst spawn from there, if you think about it, is like what, Sandile? That's like the worst hatch, and that's still sick. I need 2 more for the family, so I am pumped all the way around. They can have my money for those eggs. All right, let's do it. What's up, Duck Lover? Back in 15 minutes after dinner sounds good. But yeah, I stocked up. I got the big egg box last time it was around. It's the 7,000 coins for the 50 regulars and 50 supers. So it's very expensive, but it is the best cost per incubator, definitely. All right, here we go. Weird vibes there, Jude. Anyways, here we go. Let's do it. And then I'm banking on those other 2 gyms are going to spawn in with raids while I'm doing this. And so far, all of these gambles I've been taking today with guessing where raids are going to spawn have paid off in time. I'm guessing at some point, though, we will get burned and have a couple of them spawn in as Ivysaurs or whatever. Get a shiny female Salandit. Did you? Jacob, that's sick. I don't have shiny Salandit yet at all. I was going hard on the 12Ks, and they broke my spirit. So now I just hatch them whenever I have rocket radars, pretty much. Like, I don't go out of my way to hatch these batches of 12 anymore. I hatch, like, batches of 3 when I have them. When it happens, it happens. But the 12Ks were ruining my life, man. I was grinding those so hard, and then they just, literally not even one shiny. We looked, my last shiny was from 2023 from a 12K. That's gross. And it was a Pancham. But here we go. This is the one. Ready? No. Wow. I had a good feeling, man. I honestly had this twinkle in my eye. I was like, this is the one. This is going to be special. He is anything but special. Maybe the next one. That's fine. The main thing is that we need the raids to keep coming in as Necrozma, which they have been so far. I have like an anxiety that they're going to spawn in as something else now. Because if they do that, what that means for me is I got to switch up my driving loop, and it's probably going to throw off the timing of like being able to do these raids this fast. So we really can't have that happen. I'm going to throw 1 or 2 more and then just dip from here so we can see. Yeah, this is the last ball I'm going to throw. And if I'm right, there should be 2 Necrozmas like right beside me. There is. Beautiful. Love being right about stuff. But I have to drive over there, which is sad face. Literally have to drive across the road, pretty much. Don't jinx myself. I was going to say, is he going to catch with no berry now? And cue the 1,000 cars of traffic coming here. Oh, that's why. Okay, the post office here has been like closed for a while. They're like on strike. So I'm pretty sure that they just reopened and everyone's like, hey, I love mail. I'm going to go mailing stuff to my friends. So everyone's here doing that now. It's almost like they don't know that it's Necrozma raid day today, you know? It's almost like they don't respect that we're trying to do Necrozma raids in a timely fashion. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that's the case. 1, 2. Okay, going for the quick catch, and then we're dipping on this guy. This is the last one we're going to throw, because we've arrived at the raids. All right, let's go with Zeus one. Mighty and Impotent start tomorrow. Yes, they do. Indeed. And Impotent will be in eggs and the wild, for the fairy hour, right? Fairy hour? Actually, I don't. He might be for both. I have no idea. I don't have one in my account. I don't know if he's a dual typing in the base form or not. I couldn't tell you. Okay, cool. Okay, haven't seen Shadow Latios. So Shadow Latios won't be around right now. Actually, in general, you're not going to find Shadow Raids until tomorrow. There's no Shadow 3 stars spawning right now that I know of, or Shadow 1 stars. Is Mega Altaria worth it? No, not at all. I mean, compared to these raids around, probably not. If you do want to get it for the catch candy, it does boost Dragon and Fairy. So, like, if you're trying to catch Dragon and Fairy types, it's kind of a cool Mega that way for its boost. But in terms of usability for Altaria, no, not really. He kind of is, Nate. He's in the car. They're in the car beside me, so he kind of is. It shows for both? Okay, nice. Bubba says it's a dual typing? Nice. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's the only Fairy and Dark type family that we have. I don't think there's any other dual types for both those. Mega Altaria says, my mom says I'm worth it. Well, your mom's wrong, Altaria. Every now and then. Yeah, Neptune, I think that's what he's doing. He's plotting and scheming. But yeah, these are working out well. We're getting a lot of raids in very fast. If we can keep this up, good things are going to happen. Are IV combinations not equally probable? In theory, if you mean like, is it the same odds to get a hundo as it is to get a 10-10-10? Sure. But everyone kind of just focuses on that big one getting the hundo. So I guess technically they're all 1 in 216 probabilities, yeah. Always one person not rated up every single time. Every time, man. All right, let's do it. I can't put my trainer code in there, Sparky. Appreciate you, but yeah, listen to the mods are in blue, so the mods work with the channel. They have all the info and how to be added and stuff, but I cannot share my code. Someone using the Shadow Tyranitar. I need to power one of those up bad. I got the triple 14 a few days ago. I think I just took frustration off it, so I want to max at this event. Yeah, he is Apollo. He is. But yeah, I mean, this is working out flawlessly. If there was one more gym in this rotation, it might be a little bit better, but even then, the time has been pretty good. The wild area ticket cash that's in the shop, I don't know how much it'll be your currency. For me, it's like 16 bucks. So if you're like in United States currency, it'll be less than that. But yeah, that's the one. Come on. Not blue, not a hundo. All in the 50s now. We're getting a lot of nifty 50s that are not in a good way. But yeah, the global wild area ticket has been in the shop now for like half a year. So you've probably seen it many times. But that is the one. Come on, man. All these stupid bad IVs going to take all day to catch. And there's, I guess I could start running from some of these. I need to max out 3 more, and I think I still have over 1,000 XL candies, so that should be fine. No way! Hold on, guys. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's a shundo, for anyone that doesn't know. You're banned, get out of here. Yeah, you guys get out of here. Oh my god.
Moment of truth, though.
Yeah, catch it, man. Let's see if it has background. Wow. Okay, I thought it was going to be something special when I saw. Let's see. If it has the background, it's going to be wild. What are you going to fuse it as?
Probably Dawnwing.
Okay, okay. Either way, show the IVs. Wow, man. Congrats.
Thanks, brother.
Wow. That's wild. The catch of the week, yeah.
We can't get a hundo at all.
I was going to say, that's insane. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, 2104, that's what we're going for. Still a shundo. Yeah, dude, a shundo from a raid that gives me kind of some hope. That's, wow. Marissa says, wow, banned? Yeah. I haven't seen an in-person shundo from a raid for a bit now, actually. That's wild. Okay, well, let's try to get that one. Let's run from this and hop into the next. That's crazy. Might as well run from yours now. I was gonna say mine just seems like it's not worth the candies. Was it Nate? No, it was Pets. Nate doesn't have a hundo yet either. He's like me. We're in the slums with IVs. A band, nothing above 2550s will be tolerated. Hey, what's up, Vix? Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's wild. That's cuckoo bananas. All right, sweet. You catch the first ball? Yeah, so shinies from raids are always a first ball catch as long as you hit them. Thank God it wasn't Nate, says Neptune. Yeah, it could have been worse. If it was Nate, then we'd have to just delete the game. Start playing Clash of Clans. That's sweet. Got the 13 of us. As soon as we're ready for this one, we'll drive to the next. That's crazy, man. Wow. That's cuckoo bananas. 14 of us in here now. All right. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's pretty mind blowing to see. Somebody in your lobby's level 80. I think it's Brian. There's a couple I've seen on my list. You weren't aware of that? Yeah. So only in raids. So if you see a shiny in the wild, they won't first ball catch all the time. But in raids, as long as you hit it, you'll always get it, which is cool. It would be kind of stinky if shinies can run. Like if they made that the case from raids, there'd be some frustration. Kay says, who's the 21% who didn't remember to sub? I don't know. 21's a lot, though. If you're brand new, subscribe, man. This is free. This is literally a free stream. Free streams every single day. Hit the buttons.
Are you talking about your poll?
I am talking about my
I
poll.
always say no, by the way.
Nate says no to the poll. Come on, man. Don't be like Nate. No one wants to be Nate. Watch Dan and Lunch get a shundo before you. They better not. That would suck? Yeah, it would. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Might as well drive to the next one, I think.
Huh? All right. You get City Hall?
Yeah. All right, let's see it, man. I can't believe that. That's crazy. He got a shundo. Yeah, when I saw he was at my window, I was like, oh yeah, he got something good. But here we go. Can we get something good? No, and wow, man. So I just get to see someone else's shundo, and I get a 2032. That's the lifestyle I'm leading today. It's fine. Things are looking up. Like, that just gave me hope that shundos are possible. You know what I mean? Some people are getting them. And maybe I can be those some people. Crazy Canadian grinder. I'm all of those things. There's a crazy old guy walking across the street. He looks like a duck, kind of. You know, like how ducks walk with like one foot in front of the other? He kind of looks like a duck guy. And he's crossing the street just like they do. I'll throw a few more at this, but if it's not caught by the time we get to this raid, we're running away. How's the weather? It's actually good. Weather's actually pretty nice. Like it's not like summer or anything, but it's not raining, which is a miracle. Not raining or snowing. But either way, just because we're trying to grind as many of these as quick as possible, decided to drive today. Because otherwise, there's no way we'd be able to bang these raids off this quick. It would still be kind of comparable as long as I was walking the whole time. But I wouldn't mind saving my my stamina for this weekend. We're gonna have back-to-back 12-hour days of walking around. Waddling. Blame the post office for bad luck. Yeah, man. Like, what's that about? That's crazy he got a shundo. He was very calm about it, too. I would have been driving my car into a lake. And that's the right thing to do. I mean, if you get a shundo, you can just always get a new car, right? Just drive that thing into a lake and say goodbye. There's no way you can get a shundo and not drive your car into a lake. Like, if anyone has a good argument for why not to do that, I'm all ears. But that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, what's up, Tiger? Okay, he's been caught. We'll do this one, and then the other ones, that'll spawn in time, I think. This raid up here, for whatever reason, likes to have weird lag issues. I wonder if I can restart the game before then. It's a risky play, but my game is running so bad. Most reasonable response? Yeah, I mean, like, if you get a shundo and don't drive your car into the lake, are you even happy? Like, bro's not even happy. Those are the guys from my shorts. Those videos where I'm like freaking out getting a Galarian bird and people are like, yo, bro doesn't even sound excited. And I'm bro, by the way. It's me. I'm the bro, it's me. All right, we made it. We gambled and we made it. I've parked in front of this guy's house 10 gazillion times. And I don't think that he likes it one bit. Over 50 right now. Dang, Olivia. Bro doesn't even talk much anymore, I know. I know, bro doesn't do anything. Bro is streamer luck. Jay, I was thinking that too. They're 4 days, right? So I think these should be like some whopping rewards if you win them all. I am pretty sure they outlined that a long time ago, that like there's a different set of standards and rewards you get for winning a 1 day showcase as opposed to like a 2 and a 4 and whatever. So I think we should. Gets a Shundo Necrozma, proceeds to fuse car into a boat. Mine's a Barboos, and my wife purchased it. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Here we go, the 12 of us. If you're in these raids, ready up. Let's do it. Have a giant Scrafty. Oh, in the showcase? Yeah, I drop into like a bunch of these ones. There's like a couple small towns that are like maybe 10-minute drive-ish from me, and I go and drop in there, and I don't think the people like it. Because before I came around, they were probably winning every time. Now they're always getting second. They're coming second best. All right, we'll take this on the go. Might as well. And so far, I mean, all the raids that I've like driven to before they've spawned have all been the right ones. Like you guys are saying, I shouldn't jinx myself, but I fully think they should have made it so you could only get Necrozma raids today. Like, it doesn't make any sense why they have these other junky raids with nobody taking place in them. And we're gonna beat this raid before I drive to the next one again. We are just smashing these. All right, let's see it. 2104. We're not weather boosted today, so 2104. That's what we're looking for. That's the magic number. We just saw it. I can't believe that. I can't believe that he got the Shundo, man. Like, even if he would have pulled a Hundo, it's a 1 in 216 odds, right? But it shined as well. That is astronomical. Okay. The moment of truth, come on. No. And he's okay, I guess. Really nothing too great. Probably gonna be a 3-star, but like bottom of the barrel, so. This one is unfortunately non-significant. This is the same spot. Oh, this is that same compact car parking spot. My truck looks ridiculous parking here. I'm like parked on both of the lines. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. And we caught him. We caught him, beautiful. Let's run away. And yeah, we're hoping that that next one is gonna spawn in while we do this. A Shundo without seeing the CP first would be sick, yeah. Actually, not yet, man. We got a shiny 96 today. That's the best one. That is our biggest boy. Back after speeding through my dinner. A 2030 into a 2027, Shane, no. That sounds like my kind of IVs, man. Have you been hanging out with me? I'm rubbing off on you. Jerry got a Shundo, I heard. Yeah, he told me. He deserves it, man. Jerry's the best. It's literally in the name, Jerry the best. Yeah, what a weird day weather-wise. Like, the last few days have been nothing but, like, wind and snow and hail, and today is, like no way. Like, the trees are still today. It's actually crazy. Been sniping my raid, so I don't know. It's a shame. Yeah, it's me. I'm rubbing off on you. I'm giving you the bad luck. Stole your Shundo luck? I hope that I can at least get a Hundo, man. 10 shiny Necrozmas last night? Wait, you got a Tendo, gotcha. I was gonna be like, wait, you got a 10 last night? The Tendo is bittersweet because it is as rare as getting a Shundo. It's statistically the same. Kez says, that's me out of passes and gotta be good. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, Garlic's just jumping in. Yeah, Marissa went crazy with the dono before. She went cuckoo bananas. For a second, I thought she posted she got something crazy. I was like, wait, what? Hey, what's up, Yash? Yeah, we did see a Shundo. Mr. Pets that's in this raid got himself a Shundo. It must be nice. So we're going to delete him off the friends list now. That's how it works. Anyone who gets Shundos must be banished. Whoa, Garlic with the nifty gifty. Goes to Bubba, Naya. We got one for Hyper as well, Lyle and Joe. If any of you guys are in the house, make sure you say thank you. But seriously, thank you so much for the 5 nifty gifties. You don't have to do that. Garlic been dropping the gifts every single day. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to do that on top of the gazillion things you guys do as mods. Let me throw some emojis in there. For some reason, the W one is on the second page for me, so I'm just going to throw some random ones in there too. No, I hit a Bronzor. We put a Bronzor in there. That's how... Oh, that's unfortunate. But you know what's not unfortunate is this Shundo right here. We got some more energy. We're going to have to fuse one of these kind of soon because I'm going to be capped. Yo, Nick! Dude, Nick with the nifty gift. He goes to Joshua. Same thing, Joshua. If you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Nick. Dude, thank you for dropping all the gifts today, Nick. I appreciate you, man. And again, on top of being a mod here every single day, working his butt off. NRPS. Here we go. Come on. No, and so bad. Hey, Lil Tank, what's up, man? I keep having this false hope that, like, you know, this is going to be the one. We're going to see that 2104. Sweet. Okay, at least that one came back as the right raid. And then those ones should reset in time. Axolotl says early live. Yeah, I'm traveling later today. I'm going to be staying at in a different city for the wild area, so I want to grind these because I got to drive for a few hours later today. Back to work. Thank you again. Can't wait to have the PC back up and running. FOMO's real, says Kay. Let's do this one now. I should have some water, man. I'm not even walking around today, but you gotta hydrate, you know? Gotta hydrate from driving around. Hey, Yang, thanks for the sub, man. Shane with 6 months says, give my luck back. Dude, thank you for the 6 months. Rocking the red Gary, I noticed. Really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel and for being involved in the streams all the time and just being an awesome individual. But I guess I'll give your shiny luck back. You can have it back, Shane, otherwise known as Cheyenne. Hey, what's up, Ram? I can hear my Go Plus honking beside me right now. I think that's trying to tell me that my bag is full or my Pokemon storage is full. Not Pokemon, okay. Also, have a quick check for hundos, perhaps? No hundos, so that's good. You had a 2018. I think that's the floor. Maybe. I actually don't know. It's got to be close to the floor, though. Which is not too good. Yeah, my Go Plus, I can just hear it going. I gotta send that away to get modded or something. I think that like there's a wire you can cut inside of it that turns the vibration and stuff off. I'm just too scared to do it. You got a background on a 2042? How to find shiny Pokemon? I'm a new player. So Ram, pretty much every Pokemon has their own separate odds of like a chance of being shiny. It takes a lot of searching though. If you're talking wild Pokemon, it's about a 1 in 500 chance. So you just gotta play the game, check a lot of mons, hopefully get lucky. Aiden says, what's your tips in the weekend? Like what to grind in your opinion? Run Incense, run Palkia's Adventure Effect, and look for mighty Pokemon. Simply put, that's the best thing to focus on. It's pretty much free as well, and Mighty's going to be your best bet at getting a Shundo. You got 7 Shundos in your account for Ben, do you? What's your favorite one? 7's a good number, though. Deserve appreciation mods. The mods are, like I said, they put in work every day. Every stream that I'm live for, they're essentially on the clock. They're here helping people and dealing with issues and, like, working pretty much. So the mods are just the best, man. The best, just kind of like this. This right here is the 2104. We got the hardest hitter and the shiniest shiny. No, and 2074. Well, that's tough. That's tough. Auto catcher be harder to catch mighty Pokemon. Yeah, I wouldn't use an auto catcher this weekend, just because the mighties are probably gonna run mainly. I mean, for anything that's not a Safari Ball, and of course you can't throw Safari Balls or anything else without doing it manually. So yeah, I wouldn't run a Go Plus on catch. If it's all you know, if you can't play, if you're at work or whatever, it's better than nothing, but I wouldn't recommend it. Only that one has come back. We'll do that for now. Oh, that one's a Bulbasaur. I kind of knew that would happen at some point, but I didn't think it would be so soon. That kind of sucks. Got the weird. The police are driving a prisoner truck and they just pulled over to like open the back. Something interesting was about to happen there, but I couldn't stay. I had to turn at the light. Wonder what was about to go down. At least we have this one, and then those other two should come back by the time we do it. Safari Balls should be a drop you can get from stops, I think. You might be able to get them from the shop, too. You could buy them at the in-person event. We don't know how that's going to work, though, for Global, if they're going to be purchasable or not. Hey, what up, Matt? This will be our next target right here. Mighty for 5 minutes. I think they're going to be the first minute of every hour, and then they can randomly be like spawned in the wild, and then the end of the event, so from 6 until 6:15 p.m., you'll be able to find them like all over the place. That'll be like the mighty 15 minutes. Come on, let me in here. Any shinies? One. Got one shiny 96, so our best IV of the day shined, which is awesome. It's very cool that it worked out that way. Yes, Necrozma's today. That's what we're rating. Thank God it's Friday. Happy Shiny Honey. Hey, thanks, Wax. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The one guy that we're rating with that's in the car, like, behind me, he got a Shundo, which is wild. So, we're jealous, but at the same time, it gives me hope that we could maybe get something like that, too. We were pretty close. I mean, I was technically 2 stats off of getting a Shundo myself today. If that defense would have been too higher. I gotta petition them to fix this parking lot here. This parking lot has a big bump on the way in. And driving through it 10,000 times this week, my car has not been liking that. My car no likey that. I'm gonna do the executive call to back into this spot. I've been pulling out of these like super tiny spaces all day. In reverse in a truck is not fun. Still haven't got the shiny yet, really? Matt, I hope you get it, man. Ashley, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 2. Didn't miss too much. The one guy that's grinding here in the other car got a Shundo. So you missed that. That's pretty much the big thing that's happened. But thank you very much for the 2. Welcome back. Hey, Haku. Yeah, early stream today. I'm driving to a different city for the wild area later. So I'm going to get my couple hours of grinding into... I mean, probably still do the same amount of stream time. But yeah, earlier in the day. Alrighty, let's freaking go. I think everyone made it in here. I think they're probably stuck at the light over there. But I can see them in, so that's good. That will do. Let's get it. How do I become a member? So Naruto, there is a link in the bio of this, or link in the description of this video. You can also go to my bio on my YouTube channel page. There's a way you can do it there too. At least I didn't miss you getting a Shundo. It's coming. I hope so. I think you're right, and I hope so. Silver bottle cap will be on Galarian Zapdos, a shiny. I already have a Shundo Galarian Moltres. I'm trying to get the full set of Shundo Galarian birds. Which Pokemon should I use to boost Necrozma raids? Which Mega? So for catch candies, you're going to want to go with a Psychic type. If you want to battle against it, a Dark type. But I like using a Psychic type because for catching it, you get more candy and Candy XL. So if you're in big lobbies, you can just use Mega Rayquaza, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Medicham. Anything that's a Psychic type will be good. Yeah, no remote raid limit right now. Alakazam too, yep. Alakazam's one that I forget about all the time. I don't use that for anything. Impidim's in both hours. Nice. Yeah, I figured he would be if he's a dual type. All right, man. Here we go. Mega Gengar? No, won't cover catch candy because this is not a ghost type. It is when it's fused, but Necrozma itself is a mono Psychic type. So it'll be good to battle against it. It'd be a good counter, but it won't help you get more candies. Come on. No, and 2068. Ooh, Kiwi Steve has a Cresselia. That's a shadow one. If I catch this and have to wait on them, which it looks like we do, let me try to hop in that. I'm down to do one of these if we can. These raids have to come back anyways. I'll probably miss it. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we missed it just by a hair. Any good boxes in the shop? Just open your game and that'll be your best answer. Everyone has different boxes in the shop. So yeah, if you open your game, you'll be able to tell easily. These 2 raids should be coming back. I was really hoping to do that Cresselia, man. That would have been cool. In the meantime. Missing 100 Mega Energy for Tyranitar. Have you gotten any double XLs for Necrozma? No. Did we beat the Light Goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the Light Goal, man. Whoever puts up the next one, emoji, Light Goal emoji, I will pin that. But thank you guys for getting that one crushed. These 2 gyms are going to reset here in a sec, so we'll just wait for those. I could try to snipe him with Jay in the meantime. If I get in. Yeah, sure. So this one I don't think will be snipeable for you guys, but we'll run this while these 2 reset. The Space Duck. Yeah, so Space Duck is going to be on Saturday, and then Darkrai will be on the Sunday. So it's not for me. I kind of wish that they would have had them both on both days, but I will still hunt the Space Duck while it's around. Probably not as hard as I will for the Darkrai, but it's still a cool one to have. Going in as the 3-piece McNugget meal here, it looks like. Is Mr. Daniel here? What's up, Mr. Daniel? Unfortunately, Dan has popped in the chat. The code card man, that's what he is. People come up to Dan all the time, they're like, what do you have for free for me? If you didn't know, Dan's a community ambassador. The Niantic will send them stuff to give to the community here and there. But yeah, some people come up to Dan, they're just like, what do you have for me? Progress to 76, I gotta walk. Gotta do some walking. The one person does not write it up in here. I don't know why. Burnt out and tired. Ready to crush another day. How about you? I'm ready to rock and roll, man. Dan said I have so many cards. Give them to the community, man. Give them away on stream tomorrow. People will love you for once. Mighty Pokemon Saturday, Wigglytuff, Galarian, Rapidash, Tyranitar, Meowscarada, Mawile, Absol, Golurk, Hatterene, and Obstagoon. Pretty nice lineup, actually. The Obstagoon's going to be a sick one. But here we go. We got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in on this one. The 2 that we're on should respawn by the time we're done this, I think. How many Bronzors do you have? I don't know. I've deleted a lot of them. I try not to catch them if I don't have to. Got a double XL 15, 15, 10. No, so Wagyu, pretty much any double XL from a raid, or in general, I think it's like a 1 in 800-ish rate. So it's pretty rare. Like, I mean, the only time you'll probably use it is if there's a showcase for like biggest psychic type or whatever. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have showcases this week for all the raid bosses. They should have had like 1-day showcases each day of the week for the raid boss. That would have been kind of fun. Let's get that light goal up there, though. Let's get Tigers up. Thank you guys again for crushing the light goal. The day we play together, we'll put BT to shame. Don't you worry. Best wishes on your weekend. I don't like that at all, Dan. Dan, you're banned. He's spider banned. Mega Charizard X EX card. Sold it for $1,000? Really? Yeah, I think the Mega cards are doing pretty well right now with obviously the new sets. Everything's very Mega focused too. Legend CA and all the other stuff going on. What time are you starting tomorrow, Dan? I guess I can talk to you later today, but what time are you planning on starting? Mighty Pokemon for Sunday are Alolan Ninetales, Galar Weezing, Gramble, Houndoom, Gardevoir, Honchkrow, Garchomp, Drapion, and Weavile. Ooh, both equally pretty good days. Like, there's a couple in both days that I think are a little bit whack, but there's pretty good ones on both days. So, yeah, worth going for, man. We're doing some good work to this thing with the 3-piece. Keep in mind that, like, this is still a pretty tanky raid boss, and it does a lot of damage and stuff, too, so. Shout out to Jay. I know Jay has some monster good Pokemon. 9:30 a.m. meetup for prizes. You'll be at campus before 9. Okay, gotcha. Both really great spawns? I think so, too. What's your least favorite Mega? Probably Adino. Sorry to Kristen. She has the Shundo, but I think probably Adino. I'm not a huge fan of the weird pointy pig ears. What other Mega kind of sucks? That one definitely sucks, though. I think I'd definitely go with that one. Okay, maybe the smaller lobby brings in the Shundo. Let's see it. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Starmie, says Nick. The Starmie looks weird. They pretty much just put a long pair of legs on Starmie. Kristen with the emojis. Will you ever cheat on Gyarados? No, Gary's my man. Hey, Jay, no worries, man. Thanks for having me. Come on. Yes! It's not that good of one, but still, could have the background. Thank you, Jay. That worked out perfectly. Let's see, a 2074, probably still going to be a 3-star. And the second one of the day, shiny. Come on. No background on this one. Well, frick. Yeah, he's okay. It's meh. We will take it. Let's hop in to Zeus one. But sweet, that was only a filler raid I did just because we had to wait on this one to come back in. And that worked out fantastically. Let's also make sure to get my boys in here. I keep saying I'm going to save a team, and then I just, I don't do that. So we should do that soon. Kay says, frick it. Got another shiny, we did. Favorite and least favorite new Mighty. Least favorite would be the Wigglytuff. He can catch a boat to the Frigoff Islands. And my favorite is probably Tyranitar. I mean, Tyranitar is a fan favorite always. Always a sick raid boss. Forgot about Cresselia. Yeah, I'll do some of those today. I'm trying to do the local raids like the best I can because I can grind Cresselia all tomorrow and even later tonight too. But while these Necrozmas are around, I need to get that hundo. Sweet, there we go. Let's go. Hope you get a Shundo. Are shinies turned off? Did 40 of these this weekend? 5 backgrounds out. They're not turned off, but the rate seems bad. Tried to sneak in a half day of work for Garchomp and Gardevoir spawns. But she needs me for that day. No. Haku, tell her like you can just work some other day, you know? Just get her to use ChatGPT to serve some coffees instead. Odds on background, 1 in 10. Aaron, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome into the streams. Good to have you here And thanks for crushing the button. A good reminder, if you're brand new in the chat, if you have not already, definitely subscribe. It is free, and your name pops up on the screen, and I'd appreciate you forever. So that's a lot of reasons. Back route rate seems awful. Dustin says, got to Mega Evolve my 100 Tyranitar yesterday. Nice. Hacker says, I wish, man. I hope you still get some good stuff. Maybe Go Plus if you can. I don't know, man. I mean, from 6 to 6:15, that's when you need off. Because 6 to 6:15 is the mighty 15 minutes, right? So even if you can only play that part of the day, Haku, hopefully you nab something good. Hey, what up, King? Starts 10 a.m. Yes, it does. 10 a.m. both days. The actual raids start before 10 a.m., but the event itself is 10 to 6:15 both days. With some slightly different megas both days, too. Gonna be dark and fairy types. One got a shiny background on the 7th raid. Didn't get any more. Ben says crazy Canadian chatter. I mean, that's the streams, right? If you're not reading the chat, you're not a very good streamer. You got to be reading the chat. Mighty Pokemon start today. Well, they start on Saturday. So some time zones, Aiden, are on Saturday. I'm still on Friday because I'm in North America. So yeah, Saturday, Sunday, 10 a.m. That's when they start. Here we go. Let's see about this one. Jay says clear out eggs before wrapping today. So Jay, what I'm doing is I have all 2Ks that are unincubated right now. I'm going to incubate them probably on my way to do morning raids tomorrow, I think. Because I'll hatch those so quick. But yeah, I have a full batch of 2Ks. Hey, what's up, Stefan? Says, ready for tomorrow. Got 300 Premier Passes. 2K Ultra Balls? Dang, man. Here we go. Come on. No back-to-backs in a 2043. Back to the slums. I didn't mean to use a silver, but maybe that'll catch. We'll see. One. Nope. I was going to say, that'd be cool if you just decided to, like, first ball catch. But I am dreaming. And also, the one spawned in here as a stupid Bulbasaur. So we're going to have to, like, I guess I'll probably remote something else instead in lieu of doing that. That's the first Bulbasaur we've seen on this loop, though. A35, what's up, man? Okay, he's been caught. Sweet. This one came in. Nice. Very, very nice. Actually, let me have a look. Hold on. My bad if you're trying to snipe that. One sec. That one. Okay, yeah, so our play will be driving. That one hasn't spawned in yet, though. Either way, should be fine. Will I use a Master Ball to Wild Area? Probably not, no. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love me the Gary. But let's get it, man. When's it going away? When's what going away? The Necrozma will be at the end of today. So the end of the last time zone today on Friday, which I think the last time zone's like Hawaii or something like that. The main one people can remote from, though, logically is the West Coast. Hey, what's up, Six? How you doing? Make sure all my guys are good to go, ready to rock and roll. Looks like they are. Watching from school, says Six. That's awesome. Don't get caught. And if you do, tell your teacher to hit the sub, man. Hey, what's up, Dexter? Dexter started a whole conversation yesterday with the name. Everyone going on about how much they love the show. And rightfully so. The show is sick. Are there hundo CPs for Galarian birds? Fixed? Not really. So there's potential hundos. You can look up a chart of like CPs that could be a hundo. But unless you're getting like the level 1 or like I think the max level 1, it's not going to be easy to nail down. There are ways, but pretty much just, I don't know, try catch them. Your teacher is subbed already, says Six. That's awesome. Watching from the bathroom? No way. At school as well? When is Necrozma going away? I just said. End of today. But let's go. You got Mr. Davey in here. And some people that I don't know. So that's cool. Boosted Necrozma candy for raids? No, not unless you have the Go Pass rewards unlocked to get an extra candy, and I think Candy XL for beating the raid boss, but I don't think there's like double catch candy or anything like that. She's level 73? For real? Thunder says, level 1 hundos are 50 for Articuno and Zapdos and 47 for Moltres. Yeah, I believe so. But again, they can also be like 98s and stuff, right? Like level 1s are tricky because some level 1 Pokemon have the same hundo CP as the Nundo. Like Magikarp on a level 1 is 10 either way, which is wild. Mega Zygarde would be sick? It would be. She's 73 years old? No way. She's not level 73 and she's 73 years old. I think you're pulling my leg on that one, man. If she is, that's awesome. That's the best thing I've ever heard. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll start driving to the next one as we smash this guy. And let's see it, man. Anything in the 21s, you'll know right away. I think there's only one possible combination, and it's that hundo, the 2104. I think everything else, even the 98, is a 2099 or whatever, right? So let's see it. 21 at the start of this. He's become unfused. Oh no. Some stuff and some things. Do we get the blue one though? Come on. Not blue in a 2063, so more of the same. She's coming over now. Tell her I say hi. And thanks for the sub. Bonk this guy. Hi for the G-Max Shiny Grim. Me too. Yeah, I don't know if the Grim Snarl raids will be at 5 a.m. or not. Like, I don't know if those start before the event. I hope they do. I'd love to crush some of those before the event starts. They're kind of time consuming, right? Like, G-Max is kind of, it takes a while to do. And I don't want to miss it on Mighties. So if I could hunt those before or after the event, that'd be ideal. But yeah. Dude, this thing will not catch. He has until I get to this next raid or he's getting left behind. He's going to go without a meal tonight. And it looks like he's going to go without a meal tonight, I think. I think that's going to be the case. I'm just blindly flicking balls at him anyway, so whatever. We'll only sweat out catching the ones that are actually good. And I gambled on this one too because we didn't see what raid spawned in here yet, so I'm hoping that it's not going to be trash. And it caught. Nice. Clutch. Okay, get me out of here. Of course, the background, the one time I don't want it. Let me connect. Nice. Already had graduated high school several years prior to when this game came out. Yeah, it's a 10-year-old game now. Isn't that crazy? Thinking that this game is 10 years old is wild. Well, I guess technically 9, right? Coming up on 10. Still really nuts. Really nuts. Every time I come around this specific corner driving, there's like a dude on the other side, on the wrong side of the road driving. That's almost been multiple head-on accidents today. Hey, what's up, Luis? Says you all keen for this morning. Figured out Dark Rise tomorrow. Yeah, and Chris Elias today. I'll definitely be sniping some of your raids for sure, but good luck today, Luis. Also, you'd be good to ask. Are the Grimmsnarl raids happening now, or are they only going live when the event is live? I was wondering that, if they're like a 5 a.m. thing or not. Why do you start early today? Because I'm traveling to a different city for the wild area later. So I have to drive later, meaning I won't be able to stream. So we're going to be doing the stream early today so I can still get the raids in. Hey, what up, Eric? They are? Okay. The man beast thing starts in 3 minutes, she says. Okay. Cool. I like that. Because, yeah, I'd rather grind those when I'm not looking for mighties. You know what I mean? Especially if you don't have 100-man lobbies. Like, it's going to be a little bit annoying to spend eons of your time and know that you're, like, missing out on potential mighty spawns. So, yeah, I'll probably grind those before the event, and I'm assuming they'll go after the event, too. Carlick says, goodbye, money. I saved up all my particles. Definitely don't use your particles today if you don't have to, if you're still on the Friday like I am in North America here, because you get a little bit of a head start on particles for tomorrow, and it's much better to use them on G-Max anyways. The rewards are way better. It's just a smarter play, in my opinion. Hey, what's up, Yassine? Good to see you again. You just reminded me. If I can ever turn at this light, oh my god, man. We'll check this thing in the meantime. I've been here for like 2 different rotations of cars going by. And I have to say, I'm not a fan. But I am a fan of this shundo right here. There we go, some stuff and some things. Hopefully my parking spot is still here from last time. Because that would be cool. And let's see it, come on. Not shiny in a 2069. So nice, kind of. But not really. It's still kind of a stinker. I wonder if I pull in here. Yeah, this should work. This is the same place we raided from last time. I'm 99% sure. We caught him on the first ball. Nice. Okay. Let's... Oh, no, that's Altaria. Dude, that's devastating. Okay, I'll remote one in the meantime. Dude, that's so whack, man. See if I can get into a Cresselia. That's really unfortunate. We could snipe one of these in the meantime. So we had the Bulbasaur spawn in on that other gym. That's why I left that one early. Then this one came as the Altaria. Oh, man. This gym should be spawning in with potentially... Well, should be a Necrozma in a minute. I was just saying how we've been lucky with that not happening, and then it finally happened. We could hop into one of these. I wouldn't mind doing a Space Duck. Space Duck at 12-12. I'll RSVP for that. I don't know if we'll make it in if it lines up. Ooh, okay. We could do a G-Max. Oh, I'm full on Pokemon. I was wondering why my Go Plus was honking over there. That's why. That one I caught from the raid must have been the last one. And now we're full. Let's see if we can get in here. Only 2 of us, though. I don't know if you guys will be able to snipe this or not. Tips on gaining Stardust fast. I watched Fleece King streams. He has over 700 million dust. Just catching, man. If you notice that he catches a lot of stuff, that's what I do as well. I don't have that much. I have 74 million or whatever, but catching stuff is going to be your best friend. That's the way to get dust in the game. 3 times catch Stardust events, obviously, are going to be really good for that too, but... Okay, I don't think we're going to fill that one, unfortunately. Let's try to snipe something else. Just while I wait on that one to come in. Like, ideally, if I do remotes, I want to do them on the Space Ducks. I could RSVP it, but you need, like, a lot of people. Unless that one's going to be filling, it's probably not going to be worth it. We only sent 5 then, right? That one's coming up. Dude, I'm kind of bummed that turned into Altaria. Let me smash this Ralts quick. I was saying save your particles, but I'm going to do the Ralts real quick. I still don't have this shiny yet. I've only done a handful of them. Yusine says I'm going to go. Good luck. Don't forget the hunt. I won't, man. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully see you on the next one. All right, let's go. To what, Olivia? What are you looking for? Everything is on half-hour timers. Oh, okay, good. That's really good, actually. That's way better for farming the shadow raids. All right, let's get my guy a wooing here. And then hopefully that Necrozma is going to be here when it happens. Okay, cool. And this guy's at, what, a 230, 231, I think? If you get the Ralts here, I'm going to throw a fit. I haven't done too many of these. I probably have done, like, I want to say under 20. And I've been in person with these all week. I just haven't really been chasing them. But the blue one? No. And 294. Oh, it's 308, right? That's the hundo for this. I was thinking the research Ralts. The research Ralts is at 231. This one's 308, I think. So we'll run. Dude, that one still didn't come back. I was kind of worried that was going to happen, but... that one's for... the Tox. I wish the Toxes were G-Max. That would have been cooler. 308 is the hundo? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nick, what are you looking for? For Necrozmas or like one of the other ones coming up? Because I can't really find too many of the other ones yet. Hey, what's up, Reese? So meant by throwing a fit. A lot of people think Pogo's dead. They still have millions of players. Dude, the game is very popular. Yeah, the game is doing better now than I think it ever has. Also, this is a Sableye, a 618. I think it's a 634. What was that from? Win a max battle? I think maybe it was. The Shadow Raids, Nick. Okay, I want to run these, but I'm going to try to run the Necrozmas, I think. If they're in person. I can't believe that one didn't spawn in, though. That's so annoying. That one's back, but I think we should wait for this blue gym, because that one's going to be sooner. 7 minutes for a Space Duck. Yeah, I think we'll remote some of those. Invite to a Primal Wiglet raid, says Reese. Yeah, of course, man. Let me see what my balloon is, too. Yesterday, I ignored it, and it was a Dragon Grunt, so... of course, one's a flying type. But all those ones should be coming back, like where that one is. I just know that if we drive away from this blue gym, it's gonna flip, so we'll wait a sec. Need the low amp Toxin G-Max. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, like, it would have been cool if they would have had them as G-Max this week instead of Dynamax. It's such a good shiny. Man, I just know that the second we drive away from this blue gym, it's going to switch. Like, again, there's no eggs, right? So it'll just pop in. But that's been empty for at least 10 minutes. This is the first time we've had, like, run into this. Yeah, I'll keep checking my way for... Keep checking my way for the ducks, too. Because if we had a duck, I would just do that and go to the next raids in that cluster. Yo, that's so annoying, man. Let me see what the Go Plus has been up to, I guess, in the meantime. Or the game just gonna completely crash out. Looks like no shinies have been encountered from the Go Plus. So no harm, no foul on those. And I might restart the game, too. I'm gonna restart the game, then that blue one should be good to go. I've had to restart a couple times today, and it's not even like it's hot outside. Like, usually I thought the game was only running bad when it would be excessive heat, but that's not the case. The game just runs bad in general. 17 minutes. Dude, Stefan, I saw a couple of those that did that this morning. Like, specific gyms took a while. Yo, game, come on, man. Oh, my goodness. Not the time. Hey, full-time, thanks for the sub, man. Heard sirens. I thought they were on the stream. They're blaring about 100 feet away. Yeah, usually it's always on the stream. I mean, worst case, I'm just going to drive to that next one. I don't understand what's happening with this right now. I can't even get into the game. Yeah, we're just going to drive to the next one. They've lost my business. Let's try to reload one more time. All I can think of is that there's like bad network here, but I've already been here 3 times today. A shiny 98 in the first one for Ankit. Nice. Okay, it eventually let us back in. And this spawn is a Bulbasaur. Dude, get out of here, man. Okay, let's go to the next ones. Are you for real right now? It really comes back as a Bulbasaur? So, seemingly we had nothing but Necrozmas, and now we've stumbled upon a bad batch of raids. But at least there's one up here. Gifted your mom a new iPad today? That's awesome. That's the ultimate gift. She's got to play some Pogo, some big screen Pogo on that thing. But yeah, we'll hop in on Zeus one, and then I'll do a Space Duck. L Plant Dinosaur. Bad network explains the audio lags. I didn't know it was having issues at all. Hopefully it's fine now. Honestly, man, like, there's been no rhyme or reason lately. Sometimes it's just randomly lagging in places that don't usually do that, so I don't know. The onion turtle. But yeah, all of these should reset by the time we do this. I think this is the play. Let's jump in on Zeus one. And yeah, that's very upsetting. Way too many Bulbasaurs. Hopefully they're going to get out of their system. They spawn in once and never again. Bulbasaur, today is not your day. It's never his day. Like, I don't understand how they're really going to fill up gyms with Bulbasaurs. It makes no sense. No one's running them. It was a blip. People are just dramatic. Yeah, hopefully it's all good. The Punchy Rock. You play on your iPad at work? I wish I could grind on an iPad, man. I think it would be really cool if the game would look all big and stuff. It's just, I can't. There's no way. Like, on the go or anything, I need to have something that's handheld. That's the lifestyle for me. Hey, Colin, what's up, man? Garlic was running them yesterday with the Bulbasaurs. Justice for Bulba. Dude, if it could have a background, I'd maybe do them, right? Hey, Valvern, dude, thank you very much for the 2, man. The 20, rather, in that currency. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, dude. Make sure you guys drop the W's. But thank you so much for the dono, man. Wait, the purple what tiger? I don't know if that's his name. Your game's crashing out? You're about to crash out? Yeah, mine's been, like, running very poorly randomly. And I don't know why. All I know is that I don't like it. Not one bit. There we go, the 12 of us in here. Cool. Looking good. I'm going to back into this spot again, make my life a little bit easier. All right, let's go. Let's do it. You play sometimes on your work tab? What's the minimum amount we need for the Man Beast? I don't know. I honestly, Luis, I did a bunch of them like in big lobbies, like 100 people. I don't know the minimum, though. I'm guessing like 20 or 30, like any other one. It's kind of a weird typing, though. Is your phone hot? It's hot-ish, yeah. Not as bad as it usually is, though. You see that video where the dude calls Pokemon by the wrong name? I've seen a few of them with, like, old people doing that. He's barely missed it. There should be some other ones. I'll keep on trying. We'll run as many as we possibly can. Well, we smashed that. That was a quick work. Yeah, like Luis, hopefully you guys, I mean, you could always run like Zacian power too, to make things a little bit easier, mushrooms. But yeah, honestly, I would not even know. I only ever got into the lobbies at like 50 max or 100 max or whatever at the Japan event. Here we go, some stuff and some things. He called Geodude the Punchy Rock. That's what he is. That literally should be his name. Come on, Blue. No. And 2066, yikes. That one is not too good. But it's fine. We'll recover. Just not today. He called Diglett a floor poo. Best Pokemon to catch in Go Wild area. There's a lot of good ones. I mean, Tyranitar is really good. A lot of them have megas, like Mega Gardevoir, there's Mega Houndoom, Mega Tyranitar, I guess Mega Absol. The list goes on. Mawile. Like, a lot of them have different megas. So they're all worth catching, I think. Anything mighty. Just restarted your game? Yeah, I hope. Me too, actually. I hope that it's going to run decent. I feel like every event, I always end up restarting my game like 10,000 times. It's just the way that the game runs now. It's so unfortunate, but it is the way that it is. I have to get out of my car for this one. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I guess we'll do that. Take my phone for a walk. My phone wanted to see the outdoors anyways. There's literally like 3 steps. Okay, maybe 7 steps. I missed the pass trick, dude. You could just sit in this area and just farm these before. Now we gotta be right on top of them. The old-fashioned way, how the Pilgrims did it. Hey, Gamer, thanks for the sub, man. Virtual, thanks for the sub. Zorana, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Welcome into the streams. All right. People realize you can't be added just from your name in game. Why post that? I don't know. Well, maybe people don't know. I have no idea. Get anything good? Are you joining me?
No.
Oh.
Can I? Like, what's your plan today, though? Driving mainly, you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna do them until I don't know, probably 3ish. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah. If I can hop in with you, Connor's gonna have to go, or Pat's.
Yeah.
Go eventually, so.
Yeah. Whenever.
Hang out with him for now, anyway. But and then I'll have to be able to shove my cards in your truck, I think.
What did you open them or no?
No.
Did you get a box?
I got a UPC.
Yeah.
ETB, and then a bundle. So.
Are you keeping them sealed?
For now, I am.
Yeah. What set is it?
So much money.
What set is it?
It's the new one that came out today, Phantasmal Flames or whatever.
Oh, okay, nice.
So, yeah, again, it's so much money. It's like I can't. If I I might actually have to just resell them or whatever potentially.
The sealed Pokemon stuff's always a good idea. I mean, it always does pretty well.
Like I'll open the bundle or whatever, like just the 6 packs. But yeah, no, they're just currently sitting in the back of this car. So it's either I'd have to join you, like throw them in your truck, or I'd have to go home.
Yeah, you can throw them here for sure. Current raid count for today, 25-ish maybe. Dan buying all the TCG. It's Nate. Nate buying the TCG. Yeah. Dan is big on cards though too. He's a card guy.
Like, would you open them or would you keep it sealed?
I keep everything sealed. I'm a sealed collector.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, let me know if you want to buy it at retail then.
Maybe we'll see. I honestly I haven't followed the Scarlet Violet stuff as much. I bought a bunch of like Sword and Shield and then like anything.
Way cooler than this stuff. I never really got into it until it got too expensive, so I don't like to buy it anymore. But when I was off already, and it's like, fuck it, I can just go up there for 5 minutes or.
Yeah.
So.
Tiger with 86%. Why would he show his trainer ID? Yeah, I can't show the code, guys. So please listen to the mods. I just can't do it. Can't be done. It is Nate. Stash it away. How many Charizards are in those packs? Yeah, I think this sealed stuff always usually does better. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This is the one. It's hopefully going to be the one. We'll see.
You got any shinies yet today?
I got a shiny 96, but no background on it, so that's painful.
Isn't that just how it always works out?
It is, but this one, come on. No, and ooh, 2092.
96 probably then.
Yeah, probably a weird 96. Also, that Space Duck invite is ready. If I can catch this in time, I'll hop in there.
What's a Space Duck invite?
Cresselia. Nate likes the Vikings.
I do.
He's a Vikings type of guy.
Who's in the chat saying that?
Tiger.
Tiger.
Yash was minus 69%. Okay, we caught that thing. I will check it, I guess, before this raid. Yeah, it's a weird, the ugly 96. Did I miss the Space Duck? Well, dang it, dude. That's fine.
You know if those are gonna have Safari balls yet?
I don't know. I haven't done any. I've been trying to get in one, but I haven't done any yet.
Because I've been holding off on buying the pass in case I want to just catch them in Premier balls instead.
You're insane.
Yep.
Yeah, you'd rather have Pokeballs for those.
I'd rather have Premier balls instead of increased shiny chance. You never know.
These two should be respawning. These yellow gyms should have...
Probably Bulbasaur, dude.
Oh, I can't believe that. Bulbasaur and the Altaria back there.
Like, I think I was at rating 3 hours before you came in today, right? And not once was it not a Dawn Wings in any of the gyms.
That's what I was saying before. We've had some really good luck finding Necrozma, and then that whole last one of these were terrible.
Yeah.
Ask Nate if he thinks JJ McCarthy is him.
No.
He says no.
No.
He's not him. He's
Now,
someone else.
Is it Tiger again?
It is.
Does he think Sam Darnold is him?
I don't know. Do you, Tiger? Come on, raids. These didn't have the ticket before, right? Like these should be any second in theory.
I had it this morning where, like, again, some gyms would be like instant, they would come back, and then other ones would take like 5 minutes. I don't understand it. But.
Yeah, the one of them that was here before took like 20 when I first got here. That's the only one I've seen do that today. The other ones have all been pretty consistent. So they should be spawning in, and hopefully not a freaking Bulbasaur, man. 2048, frick it all the hexes, Ashley.
At least we got two. By the way, this gym here, he got both of his hundos this week from the same gym.
You got both of his hundos from here, so this is the lucky gym then.
He said he might only do this gym from now on.
I don't blame him. Yeah, I haven't got anything too good from this gym.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny though. He's like, he doesn't care about backgrounds. He says ever until he gets a shundo, and then it's like.
And then yeah,
why would he?
Of course. See if I can snipe into this Space Duck. It's probably gonna be full, but perhaps. Oh, I got in. Okay, well, I'll tell you if we have Safari Balls or not then. I'm guessing we will. You got Wanzuki, you got Carrie, and of course Olivia. We'll see what happens. We're waiting on the other ones to spawn in anyways. You might as well have a look at the Space Duck. He's very tanky, so that's kind of sucks. Darkrai's gonna be the better of the two raid days for sure.
Yeah, I just wish it would have been Saturday.
I wish they would have just had them all around all the time. Like there's
instead of having them split.
Yeah. You hopped in here too? Oh, you don't have the ticket yet, do you?
I don't. So we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, see if I get the Safaris and you don't.
I did it last. What was last year's?
Last year, hey Nitin, thanks for the sub, man.
I can't remember what was in the raids last year, but I did the same thing where the night before I didn't buy the ticket. I waited till the day of to buy the ticket, so I wouldn't get Safari Balls.
So that should affect it then if you don't have the ticket, you think? The Safari Balls, yeah.
Last year anyway. As soon as because you didn't get Safari Balls if you didn't have the ticket last year.
I really hope we do get them. It's so much better just to be able to pineapple stuff, not spend 1,000 years catching them.
Yeah, it's way faster. Like it's definitely better. It's just as you've seen with me, I'm just picky.
I know. Yeah, you want them in Pokeballs.
I want them in cleaner looking Pokeballs. I'm not a fan of the camo.
I think they look cool. Shut says calling Cresselia Space Duck is hilarious. That's what he is. Like, it's definitely some kind of intergalactic duck.
So what's the G-Max then?
The G-Max is a monstrosity. I don't know.
I don't know.
It says the longest legs. I like the Grimmsnarl, but why does the G-Max look like it's from a different universe?
I don't know.
It's not a Pokemon.
It's completely different.
You only get the Safari Balls during the event during your time zone, says Stefan. Okay, so I shouldn't be getting Safaris for this then.
So then maybe that means as long as I remote them, then I should be fine?
I guess, yeah. I actually haven't done any of these raids yet either. I did all my remotes last weekend for Shadow Darkrai and a couple on Grimmsnarl, but I don't think I've actually done this. Hey, Currents, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah, true, I guess, because they had both at the same time, right?
Yeah, they had both at the same time, and since we only had 10 remote raid limit, I pretty much prioritized not doing this, because it's still, it's a brand new shiny Shadow. I'd be pumped to get it, but it's not like it's half as cool as the Darkrai or usable. There's a Bulbasaur?
And an Ivysaur. So neither of the two rates here are...
Oh, man. What about the City Hall one? Yeah, Stefan, I think you might be right. Dude, they're spawning in a bunch of Bulbasaurs around you now. That's not good. Hopefully the floor is 666, and yeah, it should be, Jay. I think they probably fixed it. Shadowcrest is already out in certain time zones. Yeah, it's in like New Zealand and stuff, where the wild area is already live.
Harbor maybe.
Really? That's the next ones?
Well, there's 2 with 20 minutes there.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or you go Charlie Kelly, which is the one past City Hall.
What about the one at Shoppers? Is there Shoppers and 2 harbors? This is a 1592, so 1633 is a hundo.
So Shoppers has one with 13 minutes on it.
Okay, we should do Shoppers and then Harbor then, I guess. All right, let's start driving there. Good luck on your Space Duck. Let's see.
By the way, I don't have Safari balls, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Premier balls.
What's good?
1633.
Mine's 5036. So.
Come on. Not a shiny one, and I don't think this will be purifiable. I highly doubt it. We'll try to catch it, though. There's another batch of raids up here. They're in a different spot. Maybe going to some different gyms will be lucky for us. I don't know. Not purifiable. So, there we go. That's pain. Yeah, these spawn in as a Bulbasaur and an Ivysaur. Are you kidding, man? That's crazy. I mean, at least we have other gyms around. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying. Like, not gonna lie. It's pretty, as you guys would say, pretty buns or pretty cheeks. Yeah, there's one right there, and there's 2 by... Okay. This works out just as well. It's a change of scenery. Get to see some different countryside, I guess. Is Necrozma over? No, I'm still raiding him. We got Necrozma all day today. But yeah, certain time zones are already on Saturday, so like those time zones don't have Necrozma anymore, but in North America where I am, we still have it. This will be our next target right here. Oh, I forgot they have construction this way, man. That's not ideal. Construction dudes don't know that it's raid day today. They must not know. Let's also get the Go Plus back on farming. I'm going to put the Go Plus, I think, not on spin. I think the reason it's not catching a lot of stuff is because it's trying to spin and my bag's full. That one off, right? Yeah. I think that's smarter. Okay, we'll hop in on Z-Sky. Your crest had a background? Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I forgot all about that for a sec. Shadows with backgrounds are a pretty cool thing. They're brand new if you think about it. This has been the first time we've ever had shadow raid bosses that can have backgrounds. I guess the first one would have been the Japan ones. Hey, sir, thanks for the sub. And RM, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's do this. Also, I wonder if they'll let me park in here. Wonder if this business is chill with that. Yeah, at least there's some other ones, man. I would have been kind of like not happy if we didn't have any Necrozmas around, but our go-to gyms both had Ivysaur. So this round of things, we're gonna have to find some other gyms. Love the shadow Pokemon. Yeah, the background is fire, man. It's pretty nice. I'm here with my lunch is messy, so it's hard to type. Oh, you're good. You're all good. Those guys might be stuck at the light. Okay, they got in. They got in. We're good to go. Sweet. Let's do it. Man, maybe going to different gyms is going to bring us some luck. So the other day, my Shundo Ho-Oh came from a random gym. We traveled to do that one. I'm like, I don't know if we should go. I drove super far. We got there, and it was a Shundo. So we have not raided Necrozma at this gym or the next 2 that we're going to. Maybe they're going to be lucky. I don't know. Illusion says, I'm here too. Let's get him, man. Let's do it. I guess I can drive to the next ones while we do these. I actually like the gym by the water. That's the place we always see the wild Dragonites at randomly. Which I'm still not too sure how that keeps happening there, but it is pretty cool. It seems like there's like certain places on the map that like you're more likely to see certain Pokemon. And I don't exactly know how it works, but it is pretty awesome. Yeah, the Grimmsnarls will be fun to hunt tomorrow. Remoting them's a bit annoying, but I don't know. These guys are getting out and walking for something. Find a hundo, call it or something? I don't know. But here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck, and I'd appreciate it. Let's crush that next like goal and get ourselves a nice Shundonius Maximus. Why do the raids start so early? So you have a chance to grind them before your event, right? You don't have to focus event time on raiding then. You can kind of do that before and then hunt the event when it's live. I think it's a really good feature, actually. There we go, some stuff and some things. But do we get the blue? Come on. No blue and a 2089 decent. The IVs have been okay. Jeff, I do have 2 shiny backgrounds, but I haven't got one today. I got 2 shinies today, neither one had the background. Neither one has come in clutch for us yet today, but it's fine. I mean, like, we got lots of hunting left to do today, I believe. Kay says, be back in a bit. Okay, yeah, no worries. Do your thing. You got anything good?
Nope. You're too fast.
What do you mean I'm too fast?
You were like a whole block ahead of us.
I got through the first light, that's why. I waited already. I was like, I don't think they got in here yet.
Yeah, like you turn left and Pets is like, I'm not going that way. Like, he thought you were going to get stuck at the Circle K corner.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden, we get to the library corner, and he's already in it.
Yeah, I got lucky. I hit that light, like, right away. 1, 2. Come on. Come on. Just stay in your home. I want your candies, man, but I don't want to catch you all day long.
Was your Cresselia shiny?
No. Oh. It was not, and it was not good and had no background, so that's good.
Mine's a background. It's like 8, 9, 7.
Did you see that background I got from Japan?
The Nagasaki one that was
yeah.
Yeah, I tried to get into raids when they had that glitch going on.
They fixed it in like 20 minutes.
It was so hard though, yeah.
Like, I can't believe that. They can fix things in this game, they choose not to.
Yeah.
Get some friendship, nice. We'll put an egg on for that.
Yeah,
might as well.
It's crazy to me though that, like, how can you mess that up?
Yeah, literally, like, it was my first raid I did for it. I'm like, why did I get a Japan background on this thing? They didn't take it out of my account yet, which is good. You won't get Safari Balls till 10? Oh, so, Cash, how will it work though too? Like, will we get Safari Balls when like, say the event's live in New Zealand? Do you think we'll get them remote in those New Zealand raids? Or, I don't know. I have no idea how it's going to work.
I guess it was close enough.
Local time, says Cash. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I like the Safari Balls, man. I don't know. I'm probably going to catch all my shinies and stuff this weekend in them, too. Last time I was saving them the whole event, and at like the end of the day, I wasted like 50 of them, so I didn't throw enough of them in the day.
Yeah.
Ben says it's Niantic. Niantic is, they're a special company, man. Fully maxed out my Hundo Necrozma. Nice.
Yeah, like most people, I think, like last year anyway, were like, oh, they're super rare. I want to save them to when I need them. You got them almost every hour. I think you got like 6 extra, 10 extra, whatever it was.
And even throwing them on day 2 at every shiny I saw, I still had to waste like 20 of them or so.
I think people just started throwing them at every mighty Pokemon in the end.
That's what I'm going to be doing. Alicia says, hi everyone. Friday whoop whoop indeed. How you doing today? But yeah, Haku, if I were you, I'd pick Dawn Wings. It's up to you. They're both cool designs, both pretty useful. But the Dawn Wings is #1 ghost, and it's probably going to be forever. So.
Or just be like us probably and have 10,000 energy. You can't swip back and forth all the time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm just fusing them now to waste energy.
Yeah, I've done that. I think I've fused 4 today already. Just because. Worst case, I unfuse it, and I'll probably still have max energy.
So you can backpack after 5 for certain friends. Oh, like snipe them, you mean? Yeah. I do have a 98 Dawn Wings. Yeah, I mean, either way, if you like the cat better, go for it. I like the design of the cat better, but he's just not as good anymore, you know? But saying that, he's not bad. He's still amazing. It's just the Steel Dogs have outclassed him. Would you level up a 97% Necrozma or a 2598 Shiny? I'd go with the higher IV, but it's up to you. If you want the Shiny, go with the Shiny. The damage and output is very minimal. Just for me, I'm like OCD because I'm rating these things 500 times, right? So if I wasn't doing that, it doesn't matter that much. IVs, you're not ever going to lose a raid and be like, oh, dang, if this wasn't a 98, I would have won. It doesn't really work like that. On a minimal scale, I guess, kind of. G-Max Gengar is a 96. Yeah, that's what that is. Shiny 96. Eric says I'm out of passes. Got a good pack in the store. No good pack in the store? Dang. That's the worst. All right, man, here we go. Let's see the blue. Had a 2044 for Ashley. You're getting some stonkers. You're definitely getting some Stonkosaurus Rexes. I am in Canada, math. There we go, our 30,000 XP, which is nice. And a blue one to go with it? No. And, come on, man. Just give me the 2104 one time. I'm actually kind of scared that we're going to get a hundo and it's going to be like a pain to catch. I'm like already foreseeing that we're going to see a hundo at some point, and it's going to come down to like maybe using a Master Ball. That would be such a torture. Love the bear so much. Yeah, he's cool. I can't wait to raid him. I don't think I'm going to remote him tonight. Probably not. But I'm going to be grinding those in person pretty hard. Not in Japan no more? I was never there. No, I was not in Japan. Keep bonking this guy. Don't have a good dust main, it'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, it's still amazing. It's very comparable, I think, in ranking to like what Mega Metagross is, which is still crazy. You know, it's still like at the same class or maybe a little bit better than a Mega Steel type. The only reason that I say it's not as good is because the Steel Dogs are top of Steel. That reset it. I hope it did. We'll wait a second, see. Come on, phone. Dude, that's insane. Should be okay now, I think. Yeah, I reset the whole thing. Make sure you go to live. That's super annoying, man. I like literally I have full bars here. That's been happening the entire week long. Like I think my phone is done, man. I'm pretty sure. I'm lagging now at like spots that have nowhere to do with lag. Spots I've never lagged at ever before are doing it on a daily basis. That's super frustrating. Anyways, thank you for those that stayed. I know we lost literally 55% of people, but whatever. Let's ready up for this one. I'm gonna try to put on AC on my phone. Maybe that'll help. Dude, that's super annoying though. I wonder why. I'm literally just lagging at like random spots now. There we go. Let's see if blasting AC will help. Gonna see Zach Wilder Black Sabbath tonight. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know those guys are still touring and doing stuff. Dude, that's so weird, though. I really hope that stops. Like, honestly, I can always tell if it's going to lag for me because the network will be bad. But literally all these spots are just full bars, no rhyme or reason. Might be the software. I have no idea. What up, Clean? Make sure you guys go to live whenever you hear this, too. If you are behind, make sure you go to live. All right, let's see this one. See what happens. Ashley with the 2 says, BT and mods are the bestest, eh? Thank you very much for the 2. Thank you always for the positive vibes and support. Really appreciate you, Ashley. Let's get some W's for Ashley. And let's also get ourselves a Shundo? No. And 2074. I saw the 4 at the end. I was getting excited for a sec, but we jumped the gun. It is unfortunately not a good one. But either way, thank you again, Ashley. Really appreciate you. Let's keep on trying to catch this stupid thing. I'm also, like, I'm a little bit worried if my phone is, like, overheating in the winter still, man. I think there's something wrong with it. Usually this time of the year, it doesn't have to worry about, like, you know, overheating issues because it's cold outside, but still here. I thought it was me. My phone's been overheating. Yeah, no, mine's like randomly lagging in areas now, Marissa. I don't know why. Like, areas that I've never lagged at before, and it's happening every day. So, I don't know. I think my phone is starting to get cooked or the software is messed. What are we trading? I don't know, Clean. I don't know. What do you want to trade? This one is pretty bad. Okay, let me just check on Campfire quick. If we go to raids and Campfire, there's a ton of them around. Yeah, Marissa, it is what it is. I just mean, it's kind of weird. Like, there's certain areas that I know that I avoid because I know the network's bad, and like today they're randomly all having hiccups. Look at all these Ivysaurs. What is that? Okay, let's go do those, I guess. That's interesting. Blowtorque is wild. Yeah, I haven't been called that before. Clean's always keep me on my toes though. He's always keeping me guessing. After all these years, Clean still mixes it up for me. Tornadus from Giovanni, rare? Not rare. I mean, everyone can technically get one if you have a Super Rocket Radar from that research. So I wouldn't say it's rare, but it's cool. I mean, any Shadow Legendary is kind of cool. And hopefully after this next one, this should be back to being on pace. I'm going to drive with the windows open, I think, and then see if the phone will cool off. That might be the problem. Also, let's see if I can snipe anything. Cash, is that a bear? I kind of want space ducks. I kind of want the ducks made from space. And I guess we could go do... I thought there was 2 here, no? This one could be spawning in a second. I don't know, man. Those Bulbasaurs threw a wrench into things. We still have a good amount of raids, but they're just not in a good location. Do a lot of traveling just to hit these. Crash your raid in 20 seconds for the space dock? Well, there's one up here. Is there 2 of them up here? Okay, we'll go park in front of that one. Okay, I'll try to keep an eye out for the space dock. Ooh, French has one too. Yeah, sure, I'll hop in this and go. Will I drive to this next one? Dude, the Ivysaurs? Oh, man. If the Ivysaurs could shine, I probably would. But, like, why are they in raids? It makes no sense why they added those. And, like, this drop is almost all Ivysaurs. I think there's, like, 7 of them in my city right now. Whatever, man. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of frustrating. Hopefully they're getting out of their system. That's going to be the last of these guys. We have the 10-piece McNugget meal going in here. Beautiful. Oh, everyone's in this. Nice. Very, very nice. And yeah, there's another Dawnwing spawn here, so we'll do this, we'll do that, and then we'll... I think that cluster of 4 should be resetting after that. Hi, I came back. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you in the streams again. All right, let's find, hopefully... Oh my god, parking here just got wild. Dude, I've been raiding here all day, and it's just, like, brimmed. Well, that sucks. Space Duck number 2. I've only raided this one time before because, again, I was doing the Dark Rise last weekend remotely. I haven't used any remotes on this until today. 7 Ivysaur, so lucky. Now, I don't know if I call it that. Want to do a costume trade? I'm not the biggest costume collector, but if it's the right trade clean, then yeah. We can definitely discuss. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep my windows down. Hopefully my phone will air out. I could stop charging it for a bit too, but it's risky. Because sometimes the phone charges like really slow when I'm streaming. So if I stop charging, it might cool off a bit, but... Get a shiny and enough energy? Nice. I need to fuse something soon so I can waste energy. I think I'm at like 10,000 for these now. But okay, so 1633 is the hundo. I don't know what the weather boosted one is, so Cresselia would be boosted by windy weather because it is a psychic type Pokemon. This one is 1559. Yikes, that's really bad. But could be a brand new Shadow Shiny for me. We go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool. What's up, Dommy? Come on. Not a shiny Space Duck, okay. Very interesting that they picked this. I guess they had to pick something dark and something fairy, right, to fit the theme. So, I suppose it's fitting, but still kind of a bit strange. Do that one, and then there's another Dawnwings there. Hopefully that red gym in front's going to reset too. Let's do this one in the meantime. Are you in the car? I am, yes. I am driving around trying to do these efficiently. Whoa, Kristen with a 1605? I hope that's a purifiable Shundo for you. 1633 is the hundo. So if you don't have 15 attack, we're patiently waiting to see. I really hope you got the Shundo. That one for me would be a no-brainer. Like that one I would purify in a heartbeat. That would be Cuckoo Bananas. Get a 1605 too? A 14, 13, 11, Kristen? No. Oh, that is so close. Cleo, is yours shiny? Either way, hopefully yours is purifiable. Wow, dude, that's so crazy. So close. Prefer a background legendary? I don't know, Cleo. We can discuss it. It depends what you have. Our last trade was pretty hard to beat. The Shiny Galarian Bird swap was pretty wild. That came out of nowhere, too. That was such a cool trade. Going lucky in Vancouver like that was, like, so lucky. Game's doing you dirty. Had so many close Shadow Shundos lately. That's how it goes. I was getting checks for them for a while, like, daily, and then finally hit that Ho-Oh. It'll happen for you. That's why I love the Shadow Raids, though. The chance of things being purifiable is so nice. Alright, man. People not readied up, as there always is. Which I suppose we'll just wait this out. Piplup Emperor, I like that name. I'm a fan. But yeah, if you're in these raids, just hit ready up. Might as well. Any lobbies with 10 plus, you're gonna beat them pretty easily. Dude, lady backing up beside me is giving me some anxiety. She does not look confident. Oh my god. Turn the wheel. Turn. Oh, oh my god. It's killing me to watch that. She figured it out. We're good. My goodness. All right. Even my car was wincing there watching that. We got that 2 shinies, 1 shiny 96 background, or not background, 196 no background. That's what I meant to say. What's up, Shannon? You can snipe them if you want, but I can send some invites too. Love to make a donation, but I don't have any money. You're all good. Thanks for being here and watching the streams. Honestly, that's enough for me. Just being here and supporting the streams, you know, dropping a like, saying hi. That's all good. 80 raids, got 2 shinies. 24 backgrounds. Man, this is a busy spot. The second that there was 1 parking spot here, it's immediately filled. But here we go. Like I was saying before, if you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. Looking for a 2104. We haven't seen Weather Boost all day long, and I'm not sure if we will today because it's not very windy. Sweet, there we go. Alexis says, did 12 raids for the Dawn Wings, and... Oh, nice. That, for 12 raids, Alexis, that's really good. Here we go. Come on, the blue. No and bad. Okay. We're back to these bad IVs again. Today's raids were horrible. You did 10 raids, only 3 3-stars. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. They are 1 in 20, right, to get a shiny, which is 5%. So sometimes you can get really lucky with that number. Sometimes you can get very unlucky. Just kind of the way it is. For me, I always go into it knowing that I might get bad luck. I just try to have fun, and the feeling of maybe getting something cool is pretty nice, right? That anticipation feeling of like something big could happen. Because technically any raid could be a big deal. And I think by the time we catch this, I hope that the cycle's back to normal. 2. Okay, he's been caught. Let me just double check. There's 2 Dawn Wings there. Nice. Someone's in the Bulbasaur over here. I don't know who. I'm guessing it's Nate or Pets. I'm guessing if someone's in it, it has to be one of them. But let's go for a drive. Let's do it. 1 person in the Bulbasaur. Imagine he gets the shiny. So those 2 yellow gyms, I think, should probably flip by the time we're done these, and hopefully everything's back to normal. Hopefully all Necrozmas, no more worries, no more freaking Ivysaurs and Bulbasaurs. Like, why did they pick Ivysaur and Bulbasaur? I could see them picking one of them and that would still be weird, but like, why both? Bottle cap on Shiny 98 Ray or 96 Dawnwing with the background? I don't know. Dude, those are both pretty sick. I don't know what I'd pick. That's tough. I mean, they're both very useful. You can't really go wrong. Depends what you like better, I guess. Yeah, Shannon, we gotta drive to one, so just chill, all right? I see your comment. I'm not even at one right now, so just relax. All good. No spamming. I don't do things on demand. Love me a Nunu, yeah. Hey Jet, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. All right, let's go. Let's do this one. Then I'll park in front of the next raid here in case these both flip to being bad ones again. Okay, cool. You guys can snipe on in, of course, if you want to. All right, awesome. There we go. Dawn Wings, yeah, that's what we're doing, Sigma. That's what we're doing. I don't know how you attempt to get so many new shinies. I mean, it's fun, man. It keeps me going to see, you know, hoping we're gonna get something good. That's what raids are. They're a chance at something good. Most of the time they're bad, but when they pay off, they're pretty sweet. All right, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Got Gala apples. They're really sweet and juicy. W speed grinds. I mean, I'm just trying to do the raids as fast as we can because, you know, we only have today for Necrozma. It's gone after this. Jet says got 1 Necrozma, but it started raining, so I got out. No remote passes. Dang. What's up, Bear? Yeah, my weather's been bad all week. It's surprisingly okay today, but it's been pretty bad for most of the week. Alrighty, let's do it. Should try them. I'm not big into that. I don't know. I used to eat apples. That was like the one fruit that I didn't mind. But alright, let's do it. One of my favorite Pokemon GO YouTubers. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams. People just not readying up, just ruining my life sometimes. I'm new to you and I love the content, says Bear. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I love to hear that. Thanks for being here. I'm glad that you like what you see. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Should put a check mark by people that, yeah, it should illusion. And like, just for the plain fact of that some people might forget, right? Like some people might not know that they're not readying up, and then you'd be able to remind them and stuff. And it also should be like a voting thing. I feel like if 80% of the lobby's ready, it should just automatically ready up. That's what I think anyways. Apples and bananas. Alright, we're almost there. So again, 2104. We haven't seen one yet, but that's what we're looking for. If you see a 2104, that's a hundo. Imagine we get a shundo this thing, man. I'd lose my mind. We can hope, right? We can hope, we can dream, we can raid, and try our best. We'll see what happens. And also, remind me to go and check how much energy we have now. I probably have to fuse one to dump some energy soon. Come on. Nope. And bad. Like apple or orange juice? I like orange juice, yeah. I actually drink that, like, frequently. Yeah, man. Just stay in your home. At least we have one more here guaranteed, and I'm really hoping that those next 2 raids that are empty gyms are not going to be Bulbasaurs. Like, that's going to start to drive me nuts if that happens too much. The whole first hour and a half was this smooth sailing. Oh my god, almost accident there. That could have been bad. 10 days to choose bottle cap, yeah. 10 days. I mean, it's kind of stinky that they limit it. I feel like it would be cool if you could just take your time, and if you get something good down the line, you could use it. Like, why not? I don't know. That and the trinket, they seem to be set on not letting you keep them. One's Tyranitar and one's Dawn Wings. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm down for that. I'll probably run the T-Tards for fun. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I'll go park on the other one so we can just run those when we're done here. I think that makes more sense. At least Tyranitar's not that bad. I honestly don't mind getting a check-in for him while we're here, getting some Mega Energy for this weekend, because obviously there's going to be Mega Tyranitars running around in the wild, so if you get a hundo, it'd be kind of nice. If you don't have energy to get some, but the Altarias, the Ivysaurs, those have absolutely got to stop. I wonder how many times I've backed into the same parking space in the last week or so. You got a 2040 shiny? At least it shined. But yeah, it is kind of yuck. I will concede. Not too good. All right, let's go. Pack-L hopping in this one, nice. Energy check. Oh yeah, I will after this. Dude, the driving grind is so hectic, man. There's so little time for things in between. But I will after this. Floor for wild area, shadows B666? I think so. Reese says, if you're just joining in right now, please double tap your screen, drop a like. If you're brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel too. Your name pops up in the chat when you subscribe, and it's free, and I would appreciate it, and cherish you forever. Could not get in. I'll keep sending some invites. All I can do is send them, but yeah, you gotta accept them whenever I send them. Watching from London, Ontario. Cheers, bud. Sending Shundo Luck. Hey, thanks, man. From London, Ontario. I've been there a couple times. I was actually there, like, I don't know, a month ago or so. Briefly, I did some raids. I was actually there on, it was Gradon raid weekend. I was there. You got in, nice. Let's go. Let's do it. The K with the 5 says, read the rules, listen to the mods, and be respectful towards BT. Or enjoy timeout, your choice. Thank you very much for the 5, and definitely listen to the mods. The mods are trying to help you guys be able to get in raids and just to have fun and understand in the streams and stuff. So thank you very much for the 5K. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's for K with the PSA. Marissa says, wait. We had a Shadow Darkrai and a normal Cresselia from the past. Yeah, I noticed that. Did you claim it, Marissa? I don't know if anyone's there yet, but it doesn't have Shadow Smoke. I don't know if that's a visual glitch, because it should be Shadow. But I noticed that too. I noticed that the Darkrai says Shadow, the other one does not. So, I don't know. I hope that that's not the case. That would be very stinky if they did that. There we go. Necrozma's been left behind. Okay. Some friendship with Pacquiao. We're still getting Lunar Energy, which means I'm not capped. So that's good. Hey, thank you guys for the sub, man. Really appreciate you guys. And come on. Not shiny. 25. Oh, my God. 2025 is brutal, man. That's a very stinky one. I just claimed it. The ranks unlocked. Really? Marissa, yeah, that's definitely got to be wrong. I don't think they meant to give us a non-Shadow Cresselia. I don't see why. I mean, yeah, weird. I don't know. This game is strange. I feel like they don't look into things sometimes. They don't have anyone beta testing this game as much as they should. They just kind of roll things out and they're like, oh, yeah, whatever. Hopefully it's fine. Let's bonk this guy. Yo, bro, what's good? Did I miss anything? We got a shiny 96 Necrozma today and another random shiny. Neither one of them had the background, though, unfortunately. But we're going to keep going. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get Reese up there with the stinky Wiglet. He loves that one. No background. And, yeah. Let's do the other one here. And then I'm down to run that T-Tar after, too. And, you know, it's fun. Whatever. I'm not close enough? Yo, that doesn't add up. I'm 100% close enough, man. What do they mean? Let me restart my game. I think it's like GPS drifting. That's whack. Yeah, the new raids can have a background, yes. Okay, this should load us in on top of it. That was weird, man. I literally park here every time. Yeah, okay, that's better. That is better. Spam some Invititos. There we go. Reese loves a stinky Wiglet. He's a fan. He's a little bit of a fan. All right, Mr. Brian in there playing the guitar. Got Mindogus in there too, and Olivia. Looking nice. Let's do this. My Go Plus, I think, died. I guess I could revive that with... I have a portable charger with me. So I kind of wanted to be catching stuff just to clear out some Pokeballs and whatnot. Where are you doing raids in Canada? Where I live. Do I have a cable for this thing? That's the question. I usually bring 10,000 cables, and the one day that I don't, I actually need it. That figures. Oh, I do have one. Nice. Alrighty. Let's just do this. Ready up for the raid. $20.99 for Marissa? No. Oh, man, that's Heartbreak Hotel. I mean, still awesome, but so close. Please give me a Shundo background on this one. Okay, I'm sending it, Brian. Here it is. K with 58%. Let's do it. Wasn't expecting unlimited remotes already. Yeah, it's because the time zone of New Zealand and stuff is already live, and I think the remote raids are probably that bonus would start for them at 5 a.m. I believe. Main hunt for wild area. I mean, all the mighties for sure. The eggs are gonna be pretty big. A purifiable Shundo Darkrai would be really cool. I'd love that. 51% from Nick. Okay, all right. I want you to get it, says Brian. Oh, okay. I mean, I want me to get it too. That would be cool. I mean, I just want to see a hundo at some point, man. Am I really going to go over 500 raids for this thing with no hundo? I hope not. I'm already at double odds for it now. So, No background either from Marissa. Dang. Doing you dirty. They could have made it shine at least. They could have. They decided not to, but that's the least they could have done. I'm almost debating, because my phone's randomly still getting hot. I might, like, stop charging it for a bit and see if it's cool with that. I don't know. I just feel like my phone's going to drop like a fly. The second that I stop charging it, it's going to be not too good. But here we go. Let's see it. Just a reminder, 2104. 21. If we see that at the beginning, it's going to be a great day. It's already been awesome, but I'd love to get some Shundo goodness. Background look like I can show you after, Jet. I can show you after this one. Hopefully we get one here. And no, and a 2063. Yikes. Honestly, a hundo would just be so good. One. I will say, though, I haven't been losing any of them. Some of them take, like 8 balls, but we haven't been losing any of these. Remember to fuse so you don't waste energy. Yeah, good call. I should look and see after this. I have been fusing all, like, the good ones, though. All the 96s and up, I've just been, like, fusing those. I don't know if I have any other good ones to even fuse. I want to save the shinies and not fuse them because I want to trade them this weekend, Like, I kind of want to, like, trade those and see if I can make them better. So a chance that I might trade Nate today something, because we're lucky friends. So if he gets, like, a bad background shiny, we could swap those. The one that I got yesterday was a 2039. And it's, like, literally like an 11, 10, 11. So that thing's trash. Like, even if it comes up as floor, it's better. Fuse your worst one? I wonder if I have any Tendos. I could do that, just for fun. Yeah, Hoochie, they've been wildly bad. I don't know why, but Necrozma just hates me. In, like, GoFest 2024, when this came out, I literally was like, I just got unlucky that event. And then it came back for a raid weekend, raid day or whatever in January, and it was bad. And then this event, it's like, I can't believe I had this many chances and encounters with it, and it still is that bad. Get a 2597 shiny. That's pretty good. It's not bad. And as I was saying that these have all caught, now this one's going to put up a fight. Oh my goodness, man. And if anyone wants that Tyranitar, I am going to run it here after. We'll take it with us on the way to the next raid, but, like, we might as well, right? It's an in-person raid for me. I'm down to do those every day of the week. Necrozma hates everyone? Yeah, Naz, I've been noticing that lots of people getting very unlucky. So, Necrozma, we don't quite have enough energy to be full, but the background looks like really nice. Okay, it looks like that. That's the background. This crest had it, I guess. They all have the same background for these. Yo, really? Is that another Mega over that way, or am I tripping? That one's a Bulbasaur. Dawnwing's there. Dawnwing's there. We should run this and then go to the G-Bird Avenue one, I think. That makes more sense. If you want to jump in here, do your thing. Let's get it. Yeah, the background's pretty nice, Jet. I like it. It's pretty cool. I mean, like, they usually have, some hit and miss backgrounds. I don't love all of them, but I will say that one is pretty nice. Shadow is good, CP? Not really. Rolling in the rare candies from these? Yeah, man. The rare candies have been very nice. Alright, cool. We'll wait until everyone readies up and then we'll drive to the next one of these. Which I don't know if Pets or Nate, if you guys are in the stream. I'm going to the G-Bird Avenue one next. There we go. Getting close to hitting 90 for the Go Pass. Nice. I have not got a Shundo of this yet. We're still trying. We're still working our butts off. Raiding this thing like crazy. Good for Tyranitar, just Necrozma. As soon as everyone readies up here, I'll take this one on the go. Because, yeah, that stupid Bulbasaur spawning on the one, so we're going to have to make our route a little bit different. We got the 4-piece McNugget meal with people not readying, as always. Which is always the case on these raid days. And I guess, yeah, Steel is going to be your best friend for Mr. Tyranitar. I think I'm pretty close to max energy on Tyranitar, too. So, that's exciting. All right, we can finally take this one on the go. In 2191, I think is the hundo. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the same hundo as Rayquaza is. Whoa. Lady almost just drove right into me. That would have been terrible. I would have not been able to do more Necrozma raids. That would have been the main reason why. And this thing, I think with like 4 people, obviously it's doable very easily, but it's tankier than you think it would be. I always forget that T-Tar is like a little bit of a tank. Max energy you can have is 10,000. Yeah, so any fusion energy or mega energy are always 10,000. I guess technically the mega energy is 9,999, but pretty much 10,000. Okay, sweet. By the time we beat this, we'll be on top of the next one. We can hopefully get back to our cycle of things. And this would be cool to get a shiny from this. Like, I know we have all weekend for the Mega T-Tars. I just think this is such a cool shiny to see. We got that shiny the other day off the Daily Incense, a Tyranitar, and I lost my mind. Couldn't believe it. Okay, man, just go down. Mr. Pointy Head. Let's see it. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. I like that we're ranking up, though. I like that the pass is open. That means we're going to get to the bottle cap today, I guess, if we want it, right? Which maybe we'll start doing that today. How do Safari Balls work? So they're a better catch rate ball than like an Ultra Ball. Then you only get a limited amount of them, though. Come on. Not shiny. Yo, that's good, though, right? 2739 is the hundo for this guy, weather boosted. This ought to be 96, 93. What's up, mans? How we doing, dude? A friend's dog just ran after me after I left the dog park. Give us a heart attack. This is... okay. Yeah, 93. The 90 tree. Let's run this one quick. Raid, sir. The game is just breaking in front of me. Okay. Awesome. How do you get them? From spinning stops. I think they will be in the shop, too, if I'm not mistaken. They should be anyways. It depends if it works like the global or the in-person and wild area. We don't actually know yet. The event's not live, so... Power up the Shadow T-Tar. Yeah, I probably will soon. Yo, what's going on with the network here, man? Is this network or game breaking or both? It's so frustrating when the game works bad like this. Game's acting up every day. Every single day, man. I remember breaking my leg after going to a Tyranitar in 2017 whenever it released. Dang, like running to get to it? There we go, 7 of us. Looking good. And yeah, we'll be able to hopefully get back on track. As soon as that last Bulbasaur is gone, hopefully everything's going to be smooth sailing from here. Trying to do the full 2K egg strategy. Accidentally used a regular on a 10K. No, that's the worst. Ain't playing Pokemon GO if the game runs smoothly. I mean, yeah. It was called by a friend. What's up, L2? As soon as we're ready for this one, I'll start driving again. Get on to the next one. All right, let's go. Let's do it. The sun's coming out. That's nice. Always nice to have a nice sunny day to be doing some raids on. The free daily egg, Neptune, not really, man. Nate hatched a shiny Rowlet with the costume the other day. So I've seen people get some good stuff, but I haven't hatched any hundos or anything shiny out of the daily egg. It's a cool idea, though. I do like it. I mean, I like that it's obviously free. It doesn't take up the egg space in your egg inventory either, so it's a cool addition. We'll see what they do with it. I highly doubt it's going to be starters forever. Like, maybe they'll just keep it like a basic egg like that. Maybe they'll make it special for events. It would have been cool if, like, for like the wild area event, if they made it so, like the daily egg could hatch like a Beware or something like that. 98 Fennekin, that's cool. That's not too bad. But okay, Before we even got to the next raid, we smashed this guy. Let's see. Refresh the starter egg. Just 50 Pokecoins. That'd be interesting too. But can we find ourselves the 2104? I really hope so. I want to see one of them today, man. If I don't get a Hundo Necrozma by the end of today, it's going to be a little bit gutting. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Okay. Come on, come on. Not shiny. Wow, 2031. That one is truly terrible, man. That's 2018 is the floor, I think. So this one's pretty close. Nade's still following? I don't know. I don't know if they knew that I was going to that last gym there. They pulled out before I did. They were following before, and they pulled up before I did, so I'm sure we'll see them somewhere. It's been caught. Nice. That raid, and then down by the water. Nice. Okay, so the cycle's going to reset now. That's good. Love it when a plan comes together. Whoa. It's a random kitty cat on the road here. That's not good. I don't see too many cats in this neighborhood. I don't think it's a very cat-friendly neighborhood. Looks like my dog, kind of. It's like a little black and white cat. Let's hop in on Z-Swan. Take it home? No. You sound just like garlic. Well, let's see what this one has in store for us. I've been parked in these same spots 300 times today, seemingly. And we're probably going to do it 300 more times today. Not so good for cats. That dude, yeah. There's a lot of stuff here that's not so good for cats. And my Go Plus is making some major noise. Nice. Send a few more of these. And then, yeah, the one came in already that I know of. The other one, it doesn't have a raid at it right now. So I hope if that turns into a Bulbasaur, I'm a snap. Is Abby like cats? Not really. So I used to like live with, obviously before I moved out and stuff, used to live with my dad. And there was a cat at that house, and Abby didn't really mind it, but like when push came to shove, they would rumble. Finally got the reg and boosted hundo. Nice, man. Abby's a legend. She really is. All right, let's go. Let's do it. But yeah, she's not a fan of the kitty cats for sure. I don't think most dogs are. I mean, unless like your dog grows up with a cat in the house, maybe they're cool with that. Making coffee to keep raiding. When's her birthday? Her birthday is March 20th. So yeah, we'll probably do it again. We did the birthday stream for her last year, which was hilarious. I actually did a birthday toy shopping stream too. It was at the end of like a shiny hunt. I drove to PetSmart with you guys and like bought a bunch of toys. That dog is spoiled, man. I went and bought like $110 worth of dog toys. That she picked one that she liked and the rest of them she's like, meh, I don't like these. Hey, what's up, Corrupted? I would pay double membership prices to watch Abby beat up cats. I don't know. Sometimes she's nice with cats. Not always, though. Like, if I don't pay attention to the cat, she's cool. But if I pet the cat, she's like, nah, I ain't down for that. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Your Frenchie likes them, but your American Stafford has prey drive. Abby's spoiled. She is. She definitely is. She has, like, bins and bins of toys laying around my house. The last time my mom came to visit our place, she's like, why do you guys have a big bin of stuffies? I'm like, oh, those are Abby's toys. She's like, what? She's like, there's like 300 toys in there. I'm like, yeah, every time I go to the store, she gets one. And when I come home with any bags, she just looks at me like, yo, bro, what'd you get me, man? Okay, let's see it. Let's see what happens. Abby's daddy's girl? Yeah, she pretty much is. It's like that with dogs too. Like if other dogs are around, she's like, it's fine. But if I pet the dog, she's like, no, I ain't down for that. She's a very spoiled dog. Level 66 from Evolving Pokemon. Nice, man. Here we go. This is the one. I think this one's lucky. Ready? Come on. Yes! Oh, why that IV though? Hopefully a background. Dang, dude. Why you gotta be so bad? If he has a background, all is forgiven. But like, that's pretty stonky. That is definitely a Kit Kat stonky. No background. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know where to go from here with that. I mean, it's still shiny, right? I can still trade it. Still cool, but my goodness. I don't think he has to be that bad, right? Like, if I check the IV, it's likely a 1 off the floor. Can I pull in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Let's do that. And the bells are on, which is not a thing that I'm a fan of. The worst one you've ever seen? Yeah, I think 2018 is the reverse hundo. If I'm not mistaken, I am pretty sure. Oh man, those bells are creepy, man. I don't know how much you can hear those from inside the car, but they're not the best. 2018 Nintendo, yeah. I mean, if they had the background, it would have been perfect to trade, right? But like, I can still trade it, I guess. It's just, it's really not that good. Have they made it harder to get a good Necrozma? I don't think so. But maybe. It seems like a lot of people are having a lot of bad luck. Nate loves those bells. Yeah, he brought them from home, Neptune. EB Games got sponsored in Pokemon GO. Oh, we got to stop. Yeah, nice. They lowered the catch rate. It seems like something's up with it. I don't know. I won't speculate too much, but it does seem a bit interesting. All right, the 10. Let's get it. I don't know how my phone is overheating, and it's like I have the windows down, and it's cold outside. That goes to show how my phone is just probably done. It's Dunzell, Washington. Been catching these easy? Mine have been kind of easy, a little bit. I have 6 shiny Necrozma with no background. Oh my god. Only one of them has decent IVs. What time tonight will people start having raids for tomorrow? They're already live, Jay. I've already done a few of the Space Ducks. So it's just Cresselia and the Beware. And I guess Grimmsnarl too. But if you want Darkrai, those are going to be on tomorrow night, because they're the Sunday raid. Jay says, I better get on it. Jay's slacking, man. What have you been doing? He's just been doing some Jay stuff. They're live? Yeah, they are. They're not super common yet, because they're only live in, like, I think, New Zealand. And you have to find someone who's raiding at 5 a.m. too, because the event, I don't think, has started for them yet. But the raids start at 5 a.m. Beware can have the wild area background. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, I want that orange bear really bad tomorrow. How strong you have to beat G-Max Grimmsnarl? It's not really about being, like, overly strong. It's about having a good team, like a lot of people with you. So anytime you have a lot of numbers, it should be easy. Okay, let's see it, man. We just got a shiny. I'm calling they're going to give us a hundo soon. I feel like it's coming. New Zealand live for raids, not the event. I got a notification from Fleece King. How did I get that? That's interesting. Okay. I have notifications off right now. And come on. No, a 2051. Yikes. That's not too good. Maybe the next one. We'll see. He caught on the first ball. Nice. That one's back. Mega Altaria again? Nah, man. No more Mega Altarias. No more Mega anything. Let's do this one. He'll never change, Neptune. He just does not respect me. He didn't have to say it to my face. Fleece King sneaking himself promo. He actually dropped in here the other day. That was cool. He dropped in to say hello. Send some shiny luck. Mega Tyranitar. I'm down for the Mega Tyranitars. I'm not down for anything else. And even then, make the Tyranitars few and far between. We don't be needing to have that many of those. Okay, these guys are here again. I didn't see them in the other raid, but they're at this one. 48%, okay. Shiny Crest off the pass, nice. Why didn't they make it Shadow, though? They should have. Either way is cool. You're having some good luck with Cresselia today. They're in the last one too? Oh, okay. All right, they must be here. I'm like parked in like a row of a ton of cars, so I can't really see who's where. Finally broke my 70 remote raid cold streak. Dang, man. I'm glad that you broke it, but 70's a lot. Especially remote. That's expensive. Alrighty. Maybe this one will have something that doesn't suck. That'd be cool. I honestly don't know what goes on here. It's just a library, but it's like non-stop cars coming and going all day. Like someone just pulled out, someone pulls back in immediately. There must be something inside of the books. That's how I felt with Lugia. 50 without a single hundo or shiny. Dang, yeah. The Lugias in Ho-Ohs were very kind to me. But everything else has been kind of a struggle. 56 raids, still no shiny for Dratum. Dang. Yeah, I'm hearing some really long streaks, man. Like, it happens. Maybe it's just happening more because more people are doing more raids. But I'm hearing a lot of bad streaks. What's up, Nico? All right, let's get it. Let's do it. It's kind of weird that Gengar has spikes on his back. You never really get to see the backside of him. You wouldn't think he'd be that spiky back there, but he is. He's using some new gel. He's using just for Gengars to make sure that he keeps the grays away. Yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow, man. This whole week has been kind of a blur. It's just a raid-a-thon, right? All you're doing is raid after raid after raid after raid for hours and hours. Like, we're doing, what, 5 or 6 hours of raids straight with 0 break on stream every day. Where tomorrow is going to be a nice change of pace where it's going to be wild hunting and raids. So I'm looking forward to that. Mix things up. Lugia shine once. Being 304. Wait, you did 304 of them? How about G-Max Gengar only has 1 spike? Yeah, I did not symmetrical. I did notice that too. I don't know, man. But I do know I'd love to get a hundo here. This would be very nice. Come on, give us the blue. Not blue. And not a hundo. Man, these are punishing me. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. My goodness. We'll keep bonking this guy in the head. 1, 2. He was being what Santa Claus... Oh, okay. I gotcha, Catch. Yeah, Ho-Oh's, I don't know. I'm a big fan. I love him. He can do no wrong in my book. Me and Jay are sending our kids to our moms for the rest of the weekend so we can nerd out. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Olivia says over 70? Hopefully they're gearing up to give you like a shundo or something. That's stinky. I'm assuming remotes too, right? Think I'll get a Logan? I hope so. Everyone clear on egg slots right now? Yeah, so Naz, what I've done is I have all 2Ks. I kept hatching things all week long until I had only 2Ks. And then tomorrow morning I'll hatch those 2Ks off in 5 seconds. So I'm not incubating any Eggitos until tomorrow morning. I think we have a new member that wasn't announced in the chat, says Kristen. Really? Every now and then it does it. I can't check at the moment, but if you think so, we'll go with that, Kristen. I can check into it later. It's weird how every now and then it's done that. Not often, though. His name went from gray to green, and no one gifted. Can you see the previous giftings today? We're 10,000 energy. But if that is the case, you can go ahead and drop your code. We'll get you added. What's up, Klexa? Let me fuse something real quick here. Let's go to Necroz. And let's go to CP. Let's go to the non-weather boosted ones to be able to tell a little bit easier. This one's a 92. 96. I like that one better. Sure, let's fuse this one. We're doing this just because we have to get rid of this energy. We can't keep collecting it. How's the run going? It's been pretty good. Hey, Dratum, thanks for being a member, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's. If you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code, man, we can get you added to the friends list, but thank you so much. And Inkston, thanks for the sub, man. Nick with the nifty gifty goes to Gale. Gale, if you're in the house, make sure you thank Nick. Dude, thank you so much, Nick. Really appreciate you. Nick dropping all kinds of nifty gifties today. Like I said, on top of the 1,000 things the mods have to do here all the time. Really appreciate that. We haven't got our Darkrai yet. Okay, we're gonna get it soon. Oh, and there's a nice healthy cluster of these up here. But awesome. Thank you guys again, man. Really appreciate that. Let's go beat up these other Dawn Wings. What are you going to do if you get more members than friends list spots? I don't know if that'll happen. It hasn't happened yet. The thing is, gifteds don't count for Corrupted. And unfortunately, a lot of people that become members, they kind of do it just because they want raids for an event and then they never renew. There's some stat on my YouTube that says like 85% of people that become members never renew it. So I don't think it'll happen. I mean, it would be cool. It does work out to be like 16 cents a day to you know, get raids and stuff. So I'm biased. I think it's worth it. But yeah. Okay, let's go do these next ones up here. Yeah, so Chris, it'll be a trainer code. So not like letters like that. And if you go to add a friend, it'll be your trainer code. It's a 12-digit number that we need. Okay, I'm going to gamble on that the other one's going to hopefully not come in as Bulbasaur here in a sec. Jump in, sweet. Little thanks to I'm still a member. Oh, I know, dude. I mean, like, the core group of people we have, but I'm talking, like, say there's, like, a couple hundred members in the month. Most don't renew. Is today the nifty gifty bonanza day? I don't know, man. It seems like it. 16 cents a day isn't that bad at all, especially for near daily remote raids. I mean, pretty much. I don't think there's been one day that I haven't sent people remote raids, ever on stream. Sweet, Chris. As soon as I catch this one, man, we'll get you added. But thanks for being a member, dude. Need to become a member on my alt account? Oh, it's all good, Marissa. You don't have to do that. Obviously, I appreciate the support, but like, you don't have to do that. You've done so much for the channel already. And Dratum, I'll get you added as well, man. As soon as we get this raid done, I will get both you guys added. Thanks again for being a member. 100 Necrozma for carry. Wow, how does it feel? I hope that I get that feeling. I hope that I can join you in the Hundo Necrozma Club. All right, if everyone would ready up, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. That lady was smoking a huge cigar. Is there like a cigar shop around here? I'm always seeing people smoking huge cigars around here. And I feel like I don't see anyone smoking cigars in today's society. But this area, everyone's loving them. Which is pretty funny, man. I don't know. Everyone's a mobster around here. For only 16 cents a day, you can save a raidless account. Pretty much. Pretty much, man. I don't know. I think it's pretty reasonable. Which again, I'm biased, but I think it's reasonable. All right, let's back on in here, do this raid, and again, I'll get you guys added as soon as I get this raid done. All right, let's go. Yeah, so Eric, anything that's not gifted. So I only add members that are not gifted. If you are gifted, you can upgrade to tier 2. It's like $1 or something. So you're still getting it for a mega deal, but yeah, anything that's not gifted. Unlimited remotes are tempting. Carry, they are. I'm going to be smashing them later. I'm going to stay in a different city for Wild Area. So once I get there tonight, I think the plan for me is to order some pizza and waste a bunch of remote raid money. And I can't wait. Carrie has got my bottle cap. Nice. What are you going to use it on? Hey, what's up, Jumpy? Got Jumpy Mallard in the house. And we absolutely crushed this thing. Let's see it, man. Give me a freaking Shundo. A Shundonius Maximus Necrozma right here, right now. There we go. There's some stuff. There's some things. Olivia gets the Traveler. Come on. 2069. Do your streams have less viewers during big events since most of us are out playing? Not really. I don't know. There's some factors at play. There's different weeks that YouTube likes to push different games more than others. So every now and then, the streams just have more people because YouTube's pushing that particular game that week, or they're not. There are different things. Give me 2 seconds, though, to get our newest members added. Thank you guys again for being members. You'll see an invite come in here in a sec. And also, Gyarados is telling you, if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free, and your name pops up in the chat, and I will love you forever if you do that. Okay, cool. There we go. And thank you for putting those codes there. Moditos, you guys are the best. Makes it so much easier for me to see. All right, cool. Invite sent. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, if you want to hop in on the next raids, guys, let me know. Someone accepted your friend request. Now we're friends. I found you through the shorts a month ago. That's awesome, man. That's fantastic. I mean, yeah, I'd like to post the shorts just for anyone that missed the stream. They can kind of, follow along that way. But it is really cool, and we can kind of connect through the shorts. Let's do this one. What? Yo, why remote? I'm on top of this. Okay, we'll do this in the meantime. I got to restart the game? This happened before. What is happening with this, man? Are the eggs in the wild area? Yeah, so if you do have a ticket, they should be shiny boosted, I think. 1 in 64 likely. Bubba's gonna bottle cap the Ray? YouTube definitely being paid under the table by games. Dude, Jay, I think 100%. I was adding some codes. I might have missed a few comments, but Jay, I think you're right. Like, certain weeks, man, different games, like streamers for different games will be on fire, and then other weeks for no reason, they just, like, don't give them many new views. Like, I see that all the time. Every now and then I see some random game, and I'm like, yo, there's, like, 8K people watching this dude right now, and then that same dude, like, 2 weeks later will have, like, 100 people watching or whatever. So, yeah, YouTube's doing some stuff and some things. Let's do it, man. Let's get it. I found BT on Only Fuecocos. I've been a fan ever since. Oh my god. Only Fuecocos. It's only fan fees, man. There's a link in the bio. Jay, I think you've been here since like the start, man. I think you were one of the people that were like in the early days streams, I'm pretty sure. Jay's an OG. And if you're in these raids, definitely ready up. We can do them way quicker if everyone just hits the ready button. Sometimes those random streamers are super chill, though, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of good people streaming stuff, man. Honestly, a lot of people do a lot of hard work and do a good job. I found BT when I was doom scrolling and never left as a illusion. That's awesome. I love that. Another shiny, no background. Dang. You're getting the shinies, Marissa. They just don't want to give you the background. Been here for a minute, though. Wasn't always active. Lurked in here a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I think, like, way back, like, a year ago, I think that I want to say, like, around, like, Groudon Kyogre time came in. People love watching the timer go down? I think so. Devil got the shiny? Nice. Doom scrolling is amazing. I don't know. I don't really find myself doing that too often. I just find it gets wild. They just promote, like, random things you after a while. You start watching a guy, like, nail a hammer into a pipe and then show you how to fix it with tape, and you're like, what the hell is this? You know? I don't know. Won't shine for you? Dang, Olivia. I was there for that, says Jay. Hey, what's up, Rachel? We got Miss Rachel in here. How's your day going today? Have you been doing any remotes? And if so, how they been? But yeah, the random doom scrolling stuff, they're just so random, man. Like, half of them are so staged, too. Let's see it. Why didn't your hundo have a background? I don't know. I would take a non-background hundo in a heartbeat right now. I would jump for joy and click my heels together. 3 hours of sleep? But raids over sleep? Yeah, that's crazy. Saw your live stream in the short. I love the community and the vibes you give off. Hey, that's awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Love having you here. And I love getting shundos. That's not a shundo. It's the opposite of that. Fans of 2070s will be psyched, but fans of anything else will not be. Guys were putting rubber bands on watermelons till they explode. Yeah, dude, there's so many, like, random things you can find just scrolling. The one time when I was, like, accidentally scrolled in my chat phone, the stream under me, speaking of rubber bands, was a guy that had an elastic band around the back of his head over his nose, so his nose was pinned up like a pig guy. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he had like 18 times more people watching him than I had. Just a guy literally with his nose pinned back like a pig. I'm like, I'm doing YouTube wrong. I don't know. Is a dude flying a plane or something? Really? That's crazy, Bubba. And this is, okay. Let's do this one. Haha. This one looks good. Maybe he's the one I've been looking for. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Sorry, I want to make sure that I know where I'm going. That way. I'm going that way after this. All right, let's hop back in. You can stream anything? I guess. Yeah, dude, this guy literally had like an elastic band around his nose and like around the back of his head, so it was like all pinned up. He looked like you know, if you like lift your nose up, you have like a pig nose. He was doing that and just making weird faces. And there was like 1,000 people watching him. Like, that's crazy, man. That's pretty cool. Just complain about a shundo to get one. Stupid game, won't give me any shundos. You can stream yourself sleeping. I saw that too, Tiger, on Twitch. There's like something called like I think it's like just chatting or something. And the one guy was live. I think it was for like something crazy, 8 weeks straight or something. And the lights are off and he's just sleeping. And his chat is like, only 4 more hours until David wakes up. I hope he's having a good rest. I'm like, what am I looking at right now? These guys know when he's going to wake up. So awesome. YouTube Shorts are the most freaky. Garlic's in an Ivysaur raid. It's probably at our home gym, Marissa. She's probably there just doing it for funsies. Seeing so many shorts of people sleeping. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are cuckoo bananas. People be doing some wild things. I don't understand it, but it is pretty hilarious. I mean, if you can have people watch you while you sleep, and I don't know, that's got to go to the bank and do married adulting things like open a joint bank account. They're like, so what is this money going for? Mainly remote raids. Mainly going to be that. Those type of viewers need therapy or need to go outside or something. Does Beware like hugging people? No, he likes hurting people. I had to say, this is Marissa. Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen some wild things. There was another stream I saw. I'm jealous of this dude, by the way. He's just sitting there and, like, just reading his chat in front of the computer. And people are telling him to order food, like, order pizzas. And they're like, I'll buy you this, but you have to eat it in front of me. So the dude's just, like, waiting at his computer for, like, deliveries to show up. And they get there, and then he eats them. And then people start donating because he's eating the pizza. I'm like, yo, I want this guy's job, man. Like, I would quit Pokemon in a heartbeat to just be a pizza-eating guy on a stream. That'd be awesome. She invited me to the Ivysaur raid. She knows. You saw that as well? But what I'm saying, I would watch BT sleep all night. It wouldn't be pretty, man. I feel like that would be a horrible... Like, if you're streaming yourself sleep, wouldn't you accidentally, like, forget that you're live and wake up? And for any of the lads in here... Maybe when you wake up, you don't really want people on camera staring at you for a few minutes. I don't know, man. I would definitely forget and get instantly canceled. It would just be Wiglet Cam. Eat pizza for a living? Here we go, man. Kristen with the dittos. Pull your goalie when you wake up? Oh, my God. Only 8 more hours till BT wakes up. I'm serious, man. Like, would you not forget that you're streaming and just wake up and just be like, oh... Sorry, guys, almost poked you in the eye. But here we go. Here we go. Let's see it. Scratch all that from the record. Come on. 2064. Yikes. A swing and a miss. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. Exits chat slowly. I don't know, man. I feel like there's been a few of those guys, if you're streaming yourself sleeping, you're gonna wake up and show something you didn't want to. Some unseeable things. Anywho. Oh, that's the background. Oh, nice. Oh my God, so happy. And now there's another one. Oh, they're making me walk. I don't want to walk. I don't want to have to open my door. They made me do it, man. It's a pretty nice day. I should be, I don't know. It's more efficient to drive to these, but it's beautiful out. It smells like garlic bread, too. I like both those things. Sunshine and garlic bread. Someone should write a song about that. It's like the best ever. Come on, Raid. There we go. There we go. Keep sending some invititos. If you want to hop in, you know what to do. And yeah, if you need an invite, you can let me know. Sweet. And over this way smells more like hot dogs. Someone's doing some cooking, man, and I like it. I like it a lot. Can't find any Beware raids? I'm probably going to be doing a ton of them tonight, Jay. If I see any later tonight, I'll be doing that. All right, let's go. This isn't BT After Dark? Yeah, but it's getting close. Thank God Garlic wasn't in here to hear that. She's heard worse, trust me. Back-to-back shinies. Nice. Garlic with the 2, she is here. My guy, calm her down, would ya? Jeez. Thanks for the 2. Sorry about the whole poking you in the eye thing with the I'm not gonna say it. Thank you very much for the 2 though. And sorry. Sorry. Here we go, the 13-piece McNugget meal. I guess I should gear up and go for a drive. Because that's what I do here. All I do is smash Necrozmas, get a 2-star, drive to the next one, repeat. All day, every day. It was my eye? It was someone's eye. I'll explain it to you later. Essentially, we're talking about people that stream themselves sleeping, and I said they might run into some issues if they wake up and forget they're streaming, if they're a male and get out of bed and there's something going on. We'll talk later. Wonder what the AI chat summary is? BT is describing how he would poke viewers in the eye when he wakes up in the morning with his... No, I'm not going to go there. It better have been my eye, I think. I don't know. I don't know. That dude says I can't. Anywho, I'm just going to start my car and look away from the chat for a sec. Wakes up a certain website we all know. The start music. Oh my God. My goodness, lunch. Garlic says I'm leaving. I don't blame you. An eye for an eye? Oh, so that's what that means. I've been doing an eye for an eye all wrong. Marissa says I'm deceased. I really like this stream now, says Jay. Are you joining me?
Huh?
Are you joining me?
Yeah, if you don't mind waiting a little bit. So...
Yeah. Are you hopping in this one or one of the next ones?
Probably one of the next ones, I think. Where are you going after this, though, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Alright, here we go.
Alright. He's doing 4 more.
Okay, alright. Rosie says crying. I'm glad you guys are having a laugh and not like, yo, bro's weird, man. Bro is cheeks and weird. There we go, some stuff and some things. Having a casual conversation with Nate. Nate has no idea what I've been telling you guys in this car on this faithful day. I wonder what he would say. He would probably sit there emotionlessly and then just be like, ha. But here we go. Come on, 2077. It's fine. You know what, it's fine. I'm happy with this. I'm grateful. I can't say that with a straight face. This guy sucks. Oh man. Went 0 for 30 for Cat. That is not good. I hope it turns around for you. How many shinies? 3. It's been a 3 shiny tour. Really want G-Max? Yeah, I want to get him too. For right now, I am laser focused. I'm like one of those horses that can run really fast, but that's not the reason I'm telling you that. I'm like one of those horses that has the blinders on, so they can only look at running in front of them. They can't think about carrots or doing fun horse stuff. All they can think about is running. But for me, the running is the Necrozma. What I'm getting at is I have blinders on. Endless raids drive streamer to insanity. It's been every day. I can't even remember half the things that I shouldn't have said yesterday, but they got said. Lady in front of me, can you find somewhere else to drive, please? Because you're kind of ruining my day here. She's just sightseeing right now. She's looking at me in her rear view. Why don't you just look at where you're going? All right. Well, thanks for ruining my day, lady. It was nice knowing you, and hopefully I never run into you ever again. Send some more invititos. There we go. BT, go. Did everyone drop a bleep and like? Definitely do that. BT, my brother, how we doing? Doing great. Having a lot of fun. We're doing great. Viewers in chat are joking and laughing about the current state of the stream. They're discussing summer plans, pool visits, referencing inside jokes. What? Who's referencing going to the pool? ChatGPT's drunk, man. There's no way. Who's talking about going to the pool? Did anyone tell me about their summer plans? We're talking about people streaming themselves sleeping and waking up with a something. I want to say it's so bad. I mean, why not? Who's to stop me, except for YouTube? Devil says this is hilarious. Me and Carrie were, oh, you guys were? I was just focused on the Wiglet stuff. I was just focused on the potential of streamers that sleep themselves or stream themselves sleeping, waking up when they're all bricked up and stuff. What's up, Caleb? Don't encounter a Karen in the car. That was what she was. She literally was driving like 2 miles an hour in front of me, looking at her rear view, just looking at me. She's like, look at this guy. Why is he so handsome? And I'm like, I don't know. He said it's his illusion. I said it in a kind way, guys. PG. Have you had enough sleep today, or perhaps too much coffee, you're unhinged? I don't know. I just get to this... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I got to try to censor myself. I could use a coffee, though, Rachel. I could use one. Could call it a Willy? Wouldn't you make more money from OnlyFans? I don't know if the poking people in the eye part. I don't think so. Pitching a tent, says Devo. You fused the wrong Necrozma? Oh, dang. BT, I question the things you say at times. You should. Anyone who is sane, of sound mind, should probably question what they hear on these streams. And I think it's awesome that you guys are here and sit through it. A lot of people will just go, oh, that guy's weird. I don't want to hear that again. But you guys do. Because you guys are weirdos also, but in a good way. We like uncensored BT. Us is nothing. Imagine if we could not be family friendly, there'd be some crazy things being said. And you tell me Bill Nye is bad. Bill Nye is terrible. BT Uncensored sounds like a lot of fun. It's BT After Dark. Stream's hilarious. Here we go. There's some stuff. There's some things. And blue. No. Oh. He's just okay. He's going to be a 96. So that's good. We're a bunch of freaks. You always make me laugh, BT. That's awesome. I love to hear that. I guess I'll reluctantly try to bonk this guy on his alien head. Necrozma has made the man mad. Yeah, Necrozma is... I don't know. He's breaking my brain. He has his alien powers over me. BT streams After Dark on his OnlyFans feeds? It is, yep. It's all feet stuff. So, don't come in there if you had a big lunch, because you're going to lose it. 1. Come on! 96 took forever. Hey, Malik, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm guessing it's a 96. I think I had this the other day that was a 15, 14, 14. I'll probably fuse them because, like, I can't get a good one to save my life. And I have, like, an army of Soleos and Lunalas that are just like, hi, pick me. Can I get fused today? So I'll probably fuse one of them, make them happy. Stay in your home. A big lunch, changing my YouTube name. Poke Necrozma in the eye? Oh my god. I feel like that would that'd be mutually non-beneficial. He seems like he's made of material you don't want to be poking. I don't think. Necrozma's like, wait, what? You're poking me with what? I mean, we've been over this before. Speaking of robots and their Wiglets, that's what this is. What part of Metagross is this? Maybe his finger, maybe. It's likely something else, though. He's pretty much a robot Wiglet. So imagine a baby form of Necrozma like that. Ashley with the 5 says, for the best streamer ever, being hilarious. Thank you very much for the 5, and thank you for tolerating my shenanigans every day. I don't know how some of you guys do it, but I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the crispy 5 and for the kind words. You jealous of Metagross? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of just like this one-eyed monster. But thank you very much for the 5, Ashley. Poking them in the eye would be... I don't know if they'd want to stay in the Pokeball if you poked them in the eye, though. Not like that. Not in the way that we're talking about. Or as we say in Canada, not in the way we're talking about. Eye poker, oh no. Yo, who's eye poker? Someone fess up right quick to being eye poker. That's the best. That's my favorite name I've seen. Anything interesting, Sazamid? A couple shinies. Also, 0 parking spots here, so that's good. I was hoping I wasn't going to get to park anywhere, so dream come true. This is a win for me. Yo, why is there so many humans in the Earth, man? Can these guys find some other galaxy to live in? Way too many humans. Carrie with the 5 says BT equals Big Tent. I'm leaving. What? Oh my god, thank you for the 5. I don't know what to say other than that. Thanks. Thank you. Deserve all the love, man. Thank you, Alexis. Stream's getting worse than Shadow Drowsy stream. Dude, Shadow Drowsy was going crazy. You couldn't settle that boy down. He was getting carried away. We gotta watch him dance after. I'm parked in an area that is not really a parking spot. And the good thing is I'm just in a massive truck. That old guy looks so mad. He's like, back in my day, people used proper parking spots, not non-proper ones. That's what he said. That was the exact wording he said. I was looking at him while he said it, so I didn't want to say anything too vulgar because he could see me. AI summary has changed a lot. This is hilarious. Even more than the owl eating one. Oh yeah, who was talking about eating owls and why? Also, that guy's car smells like a lawnmower, man. He was driving a car that was like older than he was. Something from 1945. It smells like straight lawnmower up in here. Eye poker, yeah, who's eye poker? I gotta know who that is. 81% from Devil. That's diabolical. Who ate Decidui? Devil was talking about eating owls. I was talking about how someone went around, cavemen went around, they're like, yo, I'm gonna eat that mushroom. And then they're like, yo, if Dave died, don't eat the red ones, right? And then we were talking about how someone went around, they're like, yo, that owl looks kind of tasty. So like, and we discussed like if they'd be tasty or not. And I said I'd try one like once. Only if it was like deep fried though. And then we discussed owl pellets. How are they gonna put those in schools? I dissected an owl pellet when I was like in grade 4. They're like, oh, this fell out of an owl's butt. You should see what's inside of it. Who's teaching kids that? My teachers were. They shouldn't be though. Too bad Dirty Ducky isn't here. She's here in spirit. And shiny. No. 2046. Oh, I don't care where he's been, where he's from, what he does, as long as he's shiny. All right? Owl's butt? Yeah, that's where owl pellets come from. I didn't dissect the fetal pig, no. Just the owl pellet. That was the only one. They throw them up, they don't come from owl butt? Okay. I stand corrected. I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. And like Haro said, they don't come out of owl butts. They come out of owl guts. So either way, I don't think it's a good idea to be handing those to kids to say, here, you know, go see what's inside. Go see how many poor souls this thing has eaten this week. All right, well, let's do this one. Leave owls alone. They didn't do anything. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of animals like that you should just leave alone, you know? There's certain animals you're like, yo, you can go to the store. You don't have to eat that thing, you know? But I guess there's a time and a place. Everything looks tasty at some point, or you got to find out what you can and can't eat. I guess. Go up this way. Just a dude sitting in a chair on the road right there. He just heard all the owl butt stuff that I said, which I don't care. Like whatever. He gets old enough to hear the owl butt stuff. I don't know why he's got to sit there of all places. All right then. All right, well, let's pull on into here. Yeah, it was weird. That guy was like perving on us. I was like talking about the owl stuff, and I looked over, and he was like right beside my car. He's like, I like owl butts. He didn't say that, but he had that look on his face. BT's on my TV. My teenager says, it's been interesting. That's good. I mean, I feel like teenager approval is what we're going for here. Also, Mr. Guy with the white car, if you could park not behind me, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Just put a sign on my car being like, I'm doing raids, go somewhere else. Because he's an eye poker, I think he looks like he'd be an eye poker. He looks like back in his day, he could poke a couple of good eyes or so. Oh my god. Remind me to never pull in here ever again. This is the worst parking lot. It's not made for trucks. And in this entire time we turned around in here, everyone still didn't ready up. So that's good. That's perfect. Alright, well, it worked out fine. Question, if Nate trolls you sometimes doesn't ready up? I don't think so. I don't think it's him. But it's someone always. I think it's different culprits all the time. I can hear a guy screaming down the road. So hopefully we get to deal with him soon. That'd be fun. Did Wild Air event start for you already? No, I'm in Canada. It's not Saturday yet, but it will be live in like New Zealand now. Trying to fly to Canada to meet BT. I don't think people are flying here to line up to get their eyes poked. And again, it's by a very specific instrument that's doing the poking of the eyes, so I don't think people are doing that. People hate the ready up button. He's almost 16, he's gonna learn someday. Might as well be with Unk VT. No, okay, not you too. I thought we discussed this, that I'm like a medium young, handsome guy and not an Unk. You know, just all the other things I said. I don't know, man. The Unk stuff cuts deep. I play it off like I'm cool, but I cry the tears into the pillow afterwards. Okay. Dun-ba-da-da. No. Why, though, you know? I don't know. Necrozma's just in here going, said hi. Said hi. Unk status is goated? No, it's not. All the Unks I've ever known in real life, all they do is drink 1,000 beers and sleep on couches. That's all I know. That's what my uncles do. They're just like, yeah, I'm between houses right now. I just need to use your beers and couch for a bit. Shout out to my uncles, by the way. All right, he's been caught. Oh, haha. I see lots of raids. A cluster of raids ripe for the plucking over here. And I am an A+ plucker. I am a mother plucker. I'm going to pluck these up really nice. Haro with 10 months. BT is an Unk. He's young and handsome. I like this Haro guy. Thank you for 10 months, man. And your opinion, I think, soars above the rest. He's got a nice way of talking. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate you. Thanks for being part of the community for 10 months. And the young, handsome part, I mean, that's hitting home. Those are actual uncles, not Unks. Yeah, those are when the whole Unk status gets too real. I was gonna say, all the Unks that I've ever known, yeah. Some eyes could get poked in Miami. Eyes are getting poked everywhere. I gotta wear a safety vest so people see me coming. That sounds wrong for a lot of reasons. I don't think anyone wants to see that. All right, let's do this. Let's turn the car off and do the raid to Reno. Common misconception, a lot of Unks can be handsome. Most of us are, yeah. And not that I am one, but like when I become one, I will be like a handsome Unk. Sounds super wrong. I can't with this chat. BT. Is that what that means? We're all pirates just really good at poking eyes? Ask any pirate's wife. They'll tell you. Gonna start wearing a shirt that says, please don't poke me? I don't know. I thought I'm the poker. I'm not the one worried about getting poked. I'm the one who pokes. You're 24, officially an Unk? Nah, 24 is not Unk. People have told me I'm Unk, but I let it roll off like, I don't know, like water on a duck's back. Eye patches were common in the Times Delusion. They were, that's why. That is exactly why. It's not from pirate stuff. It's from the poking. What, Haku? Well, I can't read that one. BT the Pokemaster? Being poked once in a while don't hurt nobody. Yeah, I don't know. If you hang with BT, need safety glasses? My goodness, there's so many things I want to say right now, but I'm trying to run the scenarios through my brain of how they'd play out. And most of them are bad. And I kind of still want to say them all. I'm the one who knocks? Yeah, exactly, Walter White, only instead of like being a meth guy, I'm poking people in the eye with something. that will remain nameless. I think YouTube would probably ban me for sure. If I went around telling people I was gonna, exactly what we're talking about here, if I really spelt it out, I think YouTube would be like, you know what, it's been a good run, but I think you belong on Twitch where you can say whatever you want. One Eye Willie? Safety glass and a vest around BT? I vote you have to wear an eye patch in your avatar for the rest of the weekend? Is there an eye patch? That would mean that I poked myself, though. I can't, I don't think physically could do that. Could poke other people, but I don't know about myself. It'd be a stretch. Even for me, but come on. 2063. Twitch would shut this down right quick. I have to go stream on TikTok. They're like, TikTok, you can do whatever you want here. TikTok is wild. I don't use it for anything. If you guys do, no hate or anything. But isn't it pretty much just weirdos watching kids dance? Like, I don't feel like there's any part of that I want. I think that probably good not having that. Probably good just living my life. Leave them guessing? Oh my god, standing ovation for poking yourself? You'd be pretty proud. I heard that Marilyn Manson can maybe poke himself. On account of not having those ribs. Is that true? Did he get his ribs taken out? Not for what you think, but just so he can poke himself? Mom's being naughty again? Your mom? If so, why are you telling me that? Who remembers Vine? I remember Vine. It's a myth, says Lunch. This is my sign to walk off? That sounded out of pocket? Is out of pocket just another way for saying something sounded offside? 1, 2, come on. That's what I heard? What's up, sir? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I should just stick to what I do best and raid Necrozmas that are bad and not talk about poking people with stuff. How do we get here? I don't know, man. My Go Plus is just in the back, just refusing to be ignored. Every time there's a break in conversation, it's like, it's just doing that over and over again. So we hear you, Go Plus. Chill. We're all good. Only have Solgaleo. Need to get one of these bad boys and fuse them. I think Wiglet can definitely poke himself. He'd have to tie himself in a knot. He can't really. Poke the Go Plus. It's broken. I cracked it. The Go Plus impression. Go Plus is bricked up. It is. It's sitting back there. The Go Plus's pants just got shorter. All right, let's do this one. Let's just focus on raids and nothing else. Let's just do this. It's a good impression of the Go Plus. Exactly how many Necrozmas have you caught today? Too many, man. Age 0 and Necroz. 75? It's a 24-hour cycle. A lot, man. Well, a lot. The pennies are gone. The Go Plus is too excited. Invite didn't go through. Try to restart your game, Chris. Every now and then, if it doesn't show, just try to restart the game. Alright, here we go. I'm using a non-powered up Blacephalon. Why is he dancing like this? Is a serious battle, man. We don't have time for loop-de-loops. I feel like Blacephalon's being that annoying kid that you're trying to tell to do something serious, and he's like, look, I can spin. Look at how I dance. You're like, stop. Do what I told you, man. Get any Shundos? Not yet. Go Plus found a Vaporeon? It's the least it could do for me. It hasn't found anything. The Go Plus has just been watching the stream, eating some Cheetos. Here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. I mean, for everything that's been said here today, I think it's fair to trade a like for that. I feel like that's fair. And I would appreciate it. There we go. Some stuff. Some things. Ooh, XP. I'll need that never. And... nope. Why? Why do you insist on being this way? I just don't get it. Like, I don't know. It's all day long has been just these mid-IVs. Unlimited all weekend, correct, Amundo? Yep, pretty much, I'm just going to start forwarding my paychecks to the Niantic. They might as well have them. Might as well cut out the middleman, right? One, nope. Try poking Necrozma. I don't think that's going to make his IVs worse. I think it'll just make him scared. Want to delete all my lucky eggs? Donate them to charity? I can't believe they're like, yeah, so it's going to be almost no more additional XP to level up. Shundo Duskmane would be cool. My poor money, says Carrie. I know. I hardly knew my money. I just met him yesterday, and I'm already sending him to a boarding school. But the people at the school are going to keep him. So that's good. Hey, Shorify, thanks for the sub, man. And Sir, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, guys. Well, it's going to be on fire this weekend. Makes you feel any better. Gotten the floor. And others very close to the floor. Yeah, I've been getting some bad ones, too. I've been getting some Senior Stonkensteins. Yo, why can't I connect to that? Let me restart the app, but, like, I'm on top of that. That keeps happening here. The GPS is whack right now. Also, I gotta find a place that I can go get rid of the water bottle that I drank, if you know what I mean. But it's daytime, so I don't think I can do the dog method today. Which is a totally fine thing, by the way, and everyone agrees. What is RNG? Random number generator. And RNG today, you could say, is bad. Nice perfect hoe, says Gary. Got the 100 pass. Dude, it smells like... Oh, that smells like pizza, man. It smells like pepperonis here. Dude, I need that. I don't know where it is, but I'm very interested in finding out where it is. Run and get a coffee, empty the Wiglet. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know. Have to leave my phone in the car, though. Because when I go in there, they're always blasting the beebs. We discussed it yesterday. I was constantly asking if it's too late to say sorry. And then sometimes he's asking, where am I now? And I'm like, for safety reasons, can't let you know. Having pizza right now? No way. No, it didn't have the background carry. It did not. It did not, unfortunately. But he's still cool. We still love him just as much. I like him for who he is, not how he looks, you know? It's not all about looks for me. Poke the beebs? Yeah, he's been poked a handful of times. Why do you think they're so long in between his tours? All the black eyes. The Beebs, he's no stranger to getting poked. I saw the clip, I was like, I'm jealous. I can't believe it. It was so cool. Lunch says, I feel like the theme of the stream today has been, it's too late to say sorry. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. As we say in Canada, sorry. You guys always say I say it like a Canadian. I gotta say sorry. I gotta say sorry like I'm from Baston. Parking my car in the yard. Sorry. There we go. I'm an American now. Level 22. Oh, in the raid? No Lugia raids right now, Sam. No. Unfortunately, Lugia is not in raids anymore. I don't know if he poked him, Neptune, but someone poked him, and often. Okay, well, at this point, I feel like my will has been broken by Necrozma. Necrozma is just taking my raid passes, putting them into a wood chipper, and then giving me a middle finger as a receipt. That's the transaction. And I'm like, oh boy, that was fun. Let's do it again. So we're going to do it again, see what happens. But so far, it's been dog plops. Quite easy to duo this. I don't know if you could solo it or not. Do it. It took forever to load in. He was getting poked around. I feel like it's, I feel like Necrozma's doing the poking now. My goodness. Being nice sucks. Duo's pretty easy. I don't know, man. Let's just keep kabonking this guy. The next raid that's near Tim Hortons, though, I might go in there and use the washroom. In the most Canadian way possible. I'll be like, hey, bud. You mind if I go have a whiz? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, bud. No worries. Just don't sprinkle on the ground, eh? And I'll be like, okay. That's how we all talk to each other. Also, I'm watching for moral support for myself. Hey, Maximus, what's up, man? I love that name. That's a glorious name to have. Look at his legs. He ain't doing any poking. Yeah, he's got some tiny legs, eh? He kind of looks like he's, like, related to Kartana. If you're level 70 plus, and the duo's easy, yeah, depends. It does depend. How's your luck been?
I have 0 since I got with him.
Good.
You You as well?
Yeah.
No, that's a lie. I saw you catch one.
I got one shiny. It was a 2025, so.
Was it? All I saw was like, we were trying to figure out where you were, and so I opened up the stream and I just see a yellow catch, and I was like, oh, he's waiting for a background check here.
Yeah.
Background, I saw that part of it. Anyway.
Let's connect to the post office one. This one's annoying. I wish we could pass trick them. It's so annoying. Are you?
It just came in.
You're joining us for the day now, Nate?
Well, how long are you up for?
Yeah.
3:30 maybe.
Yeah.
I'll join you for the rest of the day.
All right. You got your Pokemon cards with you?
No.
He's gonna take them?
No, we took them home.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you went.
Yeah,
okay.
There's that T-Tar that you were doing and stuff that was down here.
Because I went to G-Bird Avenue, and I thought you guys went to, like, the ones by the water or whatever.
No, at that point, when it was like a T-Tar and Ivysaur and stuff here, I was like, do you mind just driving me home real quick so I can drop them off and not have to worry about it for the rest of the day? And he's like, yeah, sure.
I hope that we don't have any more drops like that. That was like almost every gym in the city was a Ivysaur.
Yeah, it was
So annoying.
Yeah, oh, is he good?
Did he get anything else good or just that Shundo?
I mean, he's got a 96.
So he got all the luck. That's where the good ones have.
He has no backgrounds, though.
But all the good ones went to pets. Maximus, thanks for the sub, man.
He got a shiny Carbink.
He got a shiny Carbink and a Shundo while we've been
Yeah.
driving around?
Yeah.
Did he go plus it?
Nope.
Dang.
We were just after we did that last City Hall raid there when you took his parking spot. You parked at the very end there.
Yeah, that compact spot.
That's definitely not a spot.
No. Neptune says don't get poked. Yeah, you missed a few things. You don't want to get poked.
But no, he was one of those things where originally, he always said he was going to come out today, but he was only going to be around for a bit. And I think as soon as he got that Shundo, though, he needs the XLs.
So he got a Shundo before he had enough XLs to max one.
He had enough to max one.
Oh,
But,
either way.
So on the week, though, he's gotten a Shundo and a Hundo just this week, and he already had a Hundo he had to max out.
Jeez.
So now he needs another 300. He had to try and get 300 today.
I think I'm going to bottle cap a lucky shiny Lando. That's cool. Yeah, Lando's like underrated, man. Nate will become a poker as well? I don't know. He might.
What am I poking?
I'll explain it to you off stream.
Okay.
It's picture what's the worst way you could poke someone?
Oh.
And that's what we've been talking about.
Where did this come from?
I don't know. This really got away from me.
Oh.
Having trouble getting a Lunella and Solgaleo. I'm doing PvP. Who's better? I get different responses. I mean, if you're thinking about fusing them, Dawn Wings is the best ghost type, but Solgaleo, like that fusion's really good too. It's, I think, number 3 steel. Whatever one you like. But yeah. Marissa says, must be nice. I can't believe the pet's got a Shundo. That's insane. I looked out the window and saw he's standing there. I'm like, oh yeah, he got a Shundo for sure.
You should have seen his reaction. Like he was in the car, because this is, again, it's one of those like your Dynamax, right? You don't know. So he saw it went blue, and then you see the number.
The number, yeah.
And he does one of those.
I would have been making some noise. He didn't even drive his car into the lake. That's what you do when you get a Shundo.
Oh, is that what happens to your last car?
That's That's when I get a new car. It's every Shundo, just like this one right here. That's thanks, Nate.
Yeah. Then he was sticking around, and he said if he ever got a shiny background, he would have to trade it to me just so that he wouldn't feel like bad that his Shundo isn't one.
You didn't get any shinies at all today, then, or shiny backgrounds? I mean.
No, I haven't. I got 5 shinies on the morning before 10, and nothing since.
If you don't get one, I'll give you one today. But hopefully you just get one. I mean, the best would be if you get a bad one, we'll mirror them. But
Well, that'd be ideal, yeah.
But I think that this one didn't shine because of you. I think you brought me the bad luck.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if there's other raids here. I'm waiting to catch this to find out, because if there is, we'll just do these. Bottle cap my shiny Virizion from the pass. Virizion's an interesting pick. I don't think I've heard of anyone using that on Virizion.
There's not.
Necrozma raids are cursed. They're the worst, man. I don't know. Like, how many encounters do I have now? Do I even look, or will I vomit?
There's none here, sorry.
There's none here.
No,
City Hall, okay.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the thing. I had to look at Pet's Pokedex afterwards. He's only done 140.
He did 140 and got a Shundo. Wow.
And he has 3 hundos.
And 3 hundos.
He's got 3 hundos and one, well, I guess, sorry, 2 hundos in the Shundo, but...
See, that's how people's luck seems to be for Necrozma, is they either get like a lot of hundos pretty easily or no hundos at all, like us in hundreds of raids.
Yeah.
So that's good. I'm glad that I'm on the no hundos side of things. That's perfect. I don't like hundos anyways. I guess I won't run these ladies over. I'll let them go. I was thinking about it.
We almost ran over the guy. Did you see the guy with the walker earlier?
The guy in the chair, yeah.
Man, he literally almost like just sat right in this spot as we were trying to pull in the one time.
Dude, he was sitting next to my window while I was talking about poking people in the eye with, and he was just, I look over and I'm like, he was just like in my car. His head was perfect height with the window. And he's just like, this guy's talking on the phone about poking someone.
I had a nice encounter with a rare can user this morning.
Did you?
He came up to me and he's got a big walking stick. And he comes up to me and he's like, top of the morning to you. And I'm like, what's going on? It's like, how's life been? It's like, okay, I guess. It's like, oh, that's good. Still living? It's like, I think so. Are you?
So he wasn't even doing raids like a psychopath?
No, just a guy out for a stroll at 6 in the morning.
Virizion from the past? You go to the shiny, Marissa? You had a shiny Virizion from that? I haven't checked mine yet. I'm assuming it's just all stonk in there. I kind of want to save mine for tomorrow. No shinies from the Go Plus today either, which is...
Anyway, then as he was leaving, I was glad he was leaving. He's have a good day. And then as he's walking away, keep your stick on the ice.
At least he was nice. Most of them just yell at me that they're going to take me to the underworld. And I'm like, okay, sir.
That's true.
That one guy with the beard and the blanket's always yelling about the underworld. And I believe him. I think he's been there.
I haven't seen him with his blanket in a while.
You going to claim your Beware from the past? Good luck. Hopefully we get to turn at some point today.
Yeah, I know. I joined the car and you can't hit a light all of a sudden.
I know. I was all lights all the time before you. You're just bad luck, man.
I think so.
You really are.
I was surprised you were walking today.
It is nice.
It was brisk in the morning, but
I feel like efficiency-wise, though, the driving's way better.
yeah, like I think you're able to do this kind of loophole. I was only able to go between the water and back down to the main cluster.
Yeah.
I couldn't get more done than that in the 20-minute timers on them. So
100
definitely get an extra couple in.
Dude, Toad got 103. GG's, man. That's been hit like 3 times today. Keep your stick on the ice is quality advice. Yeah, that could mean 2 things. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man.
Do you poke people with stick on the ice?
I poke people with everything.
Oh.
I didn't know saying wow to the person. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was trying not to run someone over. I had one eyeball on the road and one on the phone. Because my eyes go both ways like a chameleon sometimes.
That's a skill.
I love people that are driving U-Hauls. I like how U-Haul is just like, hey, anyone with no truck license,
Can have them.
are you making a go of it in a new city? Well, here's a big vehicle. Hopefully no one dies over this. That's crazy that that's not like illegal for them to do that.
I'm sure that's probably why most of the license plates on them are from Arizona and stuff.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've noticed most of the U-Hauls have that.
Yeah, I know insurance is the main reason, but it wouldn't shock me also if it's because of licensing restrictions and stuff. You don't need like an A license or something to drive them.
Pace with 56, okay. I mean, meh. 240 raids for Eric. He gets 798s, 2 is shinies. Wow, that's pretty good. I know you want the hundo, but that's not too bad. Shiny 98's sick. I got a shiny 96 today, but it didn't have the background. Eric was 103. What's going on? Snipebot broken? That was me last year. Never had driven a trailer truck with something new. Dude, yeah, U-Haul is just, I don't know, man. I always see like the craziest, scariest people driving them. They don't call it a Ram for nothing. They start love tapping people. I've been keeping, because people are so bad at driving in the winter, I've been keeping this big trailer hitch on the back in hopes of that if someone's going to rear end me, they'll just drive into my trailer hitch and not damage my vehicle. But so far it hasn't happened yet. We'll see. Time will tell. 28% from Tiger. Okay. 11, 11, 12 for Toad.
Yikes.
Sending over my shiny luck. Thanks, man. I could use it. And hopefully there's a place to park at this next raid. Participating in the light goal as we speak. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't see our light goal is at 420. Well, that's a good way to spend a Friday. Nobody rammed, I don't know, man. Somebody rammed oh, I gotcha.
Which is ramming and poking?
Ramming and poking today.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah, card shops seem to get broken into all the time. It's like, probably usually people that don't even know much about them. They just know that they're worth money. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah. The one time I went to a card shop, actually it was the one here, that GameStop. They had the front window broken. They're like, yeah, we don't have any cards. And another time I went to one near the university when the Nintendo Switch was dropping. That came out that morning. They smashed the glass and took the 2 display ones. and the guy was saying that they were just boxes.
Empty boxes.
Yeah, so he was like, they broke into the store and took empty boxes.
Yep, sounds about right.
Foot slipped off the brake when I was at a light. It went in the back of a truck hitch. Can confirm it protects the truck. Dang, yeah. I mean, I just see like old ladies panicking in horror when it's snowy out trying to hit the brakes, and I feel like it's better than nothing. Hey, Davey, what's up, man? Ramming and poking's what we're doing now, and I've gotten pretty good at it. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Necrozma is going to be the death of me. Still the first one of the day. The first raid of the day was our best one today. I'm happy to have him, but come on. This game is so annoying, man. Over 53 on Necrozmas. No shinies, no hundos. I've been hearing a lot of streaks, man. I'll show you my encounters after. I have no hundos yet, but like lifetime, I'm like probably close to 500 checks now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I started, what did I tell you I was last night? I go for 90. So like it took me till like 102, I think, to get my first one.
I'm doing good, Davey. Good to see you, man. But we're doing good. We're just hoping for some better luck. I'm going to run from that. Let me show you the Necrozma encounters. How many? Yeah, 479 lifetime. Which means we are more than double odds on getting a freaking hundo. So in theory, they should be paying us back with 2 hundos back to back. Make one of them shiny.
That would make sense.
And have a background. Maybe have 2 backgrounds. Maybe like have like an Easter egg hidden background that only I have. Like maybe Necrozma has like a B and a T shaved into the side of his head. And it's like a rare background you can only get.
I'm sure your Scopely sponsorship will have that, right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
You know Scopely, they love me.
Yeah.
They definitely know who I am and they love me. 1, 2, come on. I might run from this. Because I think the play is to connect to this one and then take it with us. This one's for all the marbles.
Yeah, we got very lucky earlier today with parking on the street all the time.
What is the main attraction here? It's a library? People can't get enough books or what?
I guess so. Yeah, it's got to be.
Like, I pull out of here for 1 second and like that empty spot gets filled immediately. People are just cuckoo bananas over books. Makes no sense.
Some of it will be people setting up like the displays today, like because the parade's tomorrow. But yeah, no, it's got to be largely the library, I guess.
Wait, Cassius, I'm pretty sure Rhyhorn would be a lot of ladies' best friends? What? I don't want to dive into that one.
Like, you know, this guy's looking for a spot too.
Rhyhorn is just over there just shrugging with a, I don't know, man. I've started running. Yeah, I think I don't know. They've just been too much of a pain to catch most of these. Could park on the other side of the road up here. I don't want to, though. Dude, that is wild. There's just that many white heads of hair needing to rent books all day. That's so many old people. Why are you guys everywhere? I'm going to park here. I don't care. Who's going to stop me?
I mean, you'll be in and out anyway.
What's the law going to do? They don't do anything to anyone. Lickitung? Oh my God, Marissa. I mean, maybe.
Licking, poking, and ramming. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a weird day.
Yeah. What did I join into?
Is that lady over there yelling at us or someone else?
No. I think they're yelling at the invisible person in front of them.
Oh, she's had some rare candies this morning.
I think so.
Rhyperior must be the best at poking. I don't know. You'd have to ask him, man. Wiglet for life? I don't know. Kristen says accurate. Lickitung is on Mount Rushmore? Oh my God, you guys are getting carried away. Lickatung's like, what? Yeah, I'm just trying to be a Pokemon over here. Lickitung only rams? With what? You guys are getting carried away. Mega Victory Bell? I don't know. Mega Victory Bell is not my cup of tea. Do I work with Niantic? No, I don't, Lobster Luke. Maybe, like, I'd love to. I'm not opposed to it. I would love to be one of these guys that, you know, works with them, but I'm not. Maybe one day. Maybe not if they hear what I say on streams. They're going to be like, nah, this guy can keep his poking to himself. Doing Pogo 18 plus? So we're doing Pogo 25 plus. The Haunter tongue? I'm so sorry, please don't ban us. Oh my goodness. Haunter's wild? Again, Haunter's just trying to live his life, do ghost stuff. You guys are, I don't know. Either way, let's see what happens with this one. I forgot what we're even doing. I'm just reading shenanigans. There we go. How much fusion energy? None? Am I full again? It's been 10 raids already. Come on. Why? 22? Really? That sounds about right. That sounds about right, as we say in Canada. Ghost stuff with his boo. Yeah, Haunter's wife is in the chat right now. And she's like, Haunter, the people are saying some rather unflattering things about you. Yeah, this is a stonker. This is probably a 10, 10, 11, I think. Yeah. Like the floor is 18, so I'll throw one or two more and I'm running because ain't no one got time for this. I'm going to try to raid more of them later, but I do have a 2.5 hour drive at some point in the day, which I will hunt birds on. I'm going to have Garlic hold my phone and run the daily incense, and if I see any birds, then I'm going to pull over. Just drive off the side of the road into a farm field. Heading out of this very cursed stream, says Nick. Thanks for chilling today, man, and sorry for what you saw. Hey, see ya, Davey. Thanks for chilling, man. How'd you do for Mega Rayquaza? Very good. I got 12 shinies in a day. So I got 13 on the weekend, but 12 on the actual day for myself. 1 from remotes the day before that. Had a surprise visitor for the last 20 minutes. Hopefully they didn't hear any of the words I said or other people said. Oh my, okay, this is the last one. He's lost my business. Also because I'm parked in like a non-parking spot. And we kind of stick out like a sore thumb because we're not 95 years old. So, like, who are those youngins over there with the computer phones? Let's do this. Eating Mom's delicious chili on this cold day. I haven't had chili for a long time. I feel like all those are like winter foods. That or any type of like pasta. You gotta say pasta, right? Pasta, I don't know. Lasagna, lasagna. Old people noises.
Bologna.
Like, you know old people, how they get like that white mung in the corner of their mouths when they're talking and they don't notice for a very long time? I feel like old people always get old people gunk in the side of their mouths. Not computer phones to schmokes. I think I told you guys about this way back. I was picking up a friend in high school. I parked in front of his house and this old guy comes storming out and he's like, I know what you're doing. And I'm like, what? I see you here all the time. And he thought I was there connecting to his Wi-Fi. He thought I was commuting with my phone in my car to park in front of his house to steal his Wi-Fi. And he was irate and would not take no for an answer. Doesn't matter what I told him. No, he knows I was there so I could stream something. It was insane. Where am I now? In Canada. All right, let's go. Whoever's in here, ready up so I can drive away. You're an experienced vet? Oh, Toasty is. I was like, wait, what? Hey, thanks for chilling today. The Wi-Fi thief? That's what I mean, you know what probably happened is like his daughter came over or his like great-great-granddaughter and she was like, oh, you know, Grandpa, your Wi-Fi is not locked. What does that mean? Well, people could be downloading on your internet. How do I change that? It's definitely what it was.
Yeah, then they'll never remember the password.
Well, and then his password's definitely like Werther's_originals 69. And
I do like Werther's originals, they're good.
And not 69 because like the saying, it's the year that he was born.
Oh.
It's when Earl was born.
It's 69. Like, my dad's older than that. I don't think he's that crazy. I think he knows how to lock a Wi-Fi.
I have a relative that was, I won't say because they might watch the streams, that their birthday is on 69. Hey, Landon, thanks for being a member for a month, man. Says, love jumping in on the streams, hitting the raids with you. Keep it up. Dude, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Glad to have you in the community, and thanks for hopping in raids. And for the kind words and supporting the channel, I really appreciate that. Let's get the W's for Landon. Should have poked him, says Tiger. Nah, he's too far away. He wouldn't have seen it coming, though. He didn't have his readers on. Your dog's name is Earl? No way. That's awesome. I used to like that show, My Name is Earl, with, I forget what his name is. And he had like that hillbilly wife that was always trying to get money out of him. Earl, you dammy. That show was awesome. And he had like the very, very dumb brother. But come on, blue. No, in 2068. That's terrible. That's perfect. I didn't want to get one anyways, so this is a big win for me. You gonna let me go, Mr. Guy? Oh, you're a woman. Either way, thanks. She's like, good sir, I'm not Mr. Guy, I'm Mrs. Guy. You done that many Necrozmas? Holy Marissa. That is, that's a bundle. Also, look at these one-hand throws like a pro. Be careful in the passenger seat. Yeah, you're giving some warnings to Nate.
Oh, it's fine.
He doesn't want to get poked. Dawn Wings. I can't get Dawn Wings, unfortunately. I'm mad. You can't get Lunala, or what part of the equation are you missing? They should trim the trees back here so I can park more in this spot. They should know that I'm coming and account for that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you already caught yours?
Yes.
Is there raids here?
Yes.
Okay, good. I like both those things. Those two I have to walk to, which is a pain in the butt, but whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like these two I can, but like that one and that one, for some reason, I don't know why. Let's do this one. Looks like all 4 of these are Necrozma, though. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's nice for a change, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't suck. Probably thought you were downloading videos on his Wi-Fi about poking people in the morning. That's what he's watching. Hey, Weegie.com. What's up, man? I don't know exactly what that means, but I like it. Never mind. I wanted to do a raid. Yeah, so we have a Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, you could add friends there and organize some raids. Craving hot oil pizza? I'd love any kind of pizza. Illusion with the 5 says BT and Nate are goats. Thank you very much for the 5. And I mean, the end of the message, I don't know about Nate, but
I think half of the message is right.
yeah, half of it, just not the Nate part. Thank you for the 5, man. Make sure you guys drop the double U's for Mr. Nate or Nuts, or put M's. Go against the grain. I'm gonna put some M's. There we go. Just to be different. Thank you very much, man. Get a 25. Get a 25 with the background. What's up, Anthony? How you doing today? We're just smashing raids left, right, and center.
How many items are you over by?
Lots.
Did you delete them or not?
Yeah, I do.
I'm over by 900 at this point today.
You're a fellow Nate, says Illusion. Yeah, but you're like a good Nate. He's a cursed Nate. Any Mega T-Tars? We've done a few of them. Whenever they pop up, I do them. They're not ideal, though. I'm not looking for them, but they've been around from time to time. My Go Plus is just honking in the back. My Go Plus is up against the Chargers going, ah. Where's the car sound? The car's off. I'm just expecting the whole time to hear. You will hear it at some point, though. But I don't have an extra mic on the engine or anything like that. Shinies for me have been okay. I have 3 on the day, so can't complain. 2 on the day? 3 on the day? I have a few on the day. Okay, come on. Do you think there'll ever be Solgaleo and Lunala raids after this? I mean, there will be at some point. We already had them in raids for the first time. I don't know when they'll come back, though. It's kind of recent they were around, so yeah, at some point.
I think they'd be part of a big event where they release the shinies, probably.
Yeah, I hope the shiny comes. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
But okay, man, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that next like goal. We got to get to 420 likes, man. That's how we get the shundo. Exotic says, ready for tomorrow. I can't wait. Come on. Oh, my God. Tell me why. Can you explain this trio? What's the trio we're trying to explain? How the fusions work? We're just going to try to catch this stupid, big-armed, idiot alien guy. I mean, I still can raid these, like, even later off stream, but I don't know. In my head, I'm like, just pick up a quick hundo, right? It's not that hard. Just get, like, a hundo or 2 or, like, 6. You know, it shouldn't be that hard to do.
I think it's easy enough.
So, Ryan, pretty much if you fuse a Solgaleo with these, you get the Duskmane, and then Lunala, it's the Dawn Wings, but you have to do the fusion raids to get the energy to fuse them. So, it kind of is like Mega Energy in the sense of you collect it from raids, but you got to do like 10-ish raids to be able to fuse each one of these, so yeah. Turn on Backstreet Boys, Pandora, to see if they bring me some luck. Hey, Penguin, thank you for the sub. Neon, thank you for the sub. Nix, thanks for the sub. And Sunita, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. New subs galore. You guys are the best. And that's not too good. Ooh, let's do the 5-minute one first, just in case, which I can't connect to, I don't think. The other day I could from here. That's so annoying. Making me walk 2 feet. Yeah, I know. It is the horror. I'm glad you agree. Let's hop into Z's one. My guy's not even walking on the map. Okay, finally. Jeez. Yeah, this area must have some weird drift going on. I don't know exactly what the deal is with it. Spam some more invititos.
I think it's like this here's a radio station.
Oh.
So I think sometimes it's the radio.
They have some weird stuff going on, yeah.
Like we were sitting here listening to the radio or whatever, and it was cutting out. And it's like, so the local radio station's not even.
Yeah, I noticed the radio here is bad too, yeah. I like it that way, says Jay. Are you going to tell me why, though? Hundo background? Yeah, well, that'd be awesome, man. Wait, bipolar, you... Oh, dude, your mom got the hundo background. That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Was hoping to go to near the water to use the facilities, but it's not nighttime, so it might be harder to get away with right now. I could just go to the Tim Hortons, but they might just be like, sir, you got to buy something if you're going to do that. And I guess I could buy something. What's up, Michael? Shundo background, I'm screaming. Dude, Sax, if you actually got that, put it in the Discord, man. That sounds insane. But yeah, throw it in the Discord and we'll pull it up on the stream. Olivius is ready up. It's every raid. Literally every single raid. People not readying up. Did everyone transfer 50 Necrozma for candies? Well, you can. I don't know if everyone will do 50 specifically, but I'll be transferring a lot of them. I'm going to be dumping a full truckload of these guys into the bin later today. There's no calling it a day. We're all mad here. Let's just keep going. Yeah, exactly. I know. I wish I didn't have to travel today. I mean, it's going to be awesome, like, waking up at the place we're going to be playing Wild Area, but driving sucks. Not looking forward to driving for 2.5 hours.
Is the weather supposed to be good tomorrow?
It's rain, I think. Warm, but rain. I'm hoping my daily incense, though. The 2-hour drive with the daily incense going, I'm hoping that, get some birds. We'll see.
You get all 3 shiny this time?
Yeah, better. That's the least they could do. So Bipolar, go to the description of the video. There's a link in there, too. Hold it on the B. Yeah, you could for a candy bonus event, Jay, if you need candy. I mean, for me, I have a lot of regular candy. I don't really care. But yeah, you could do that.
Another 98.
You got a 98?
Yeah.
I got the hundo. Oh, I saw 42 at the end. No. Oh. Okay, doing 5 a.m. raids. I think I'm going to start at, like, either 6 or 7. The reason why is because the streams can only be 12 hours. And I want the stream to get the mighty 15 minutes at the end. Like, I don't want that to be cut off. So I probably will start raiding at 5, but I don't think I'm going to start the stream until, like, 6 or 7-ish. I haven't decided yet.
No background.
98's cool, though.
I'll take it. Again, 1 IV point really is nothing, so.
15 attack or no?
Yeah, 15, 15, 14.
Oh, yeah, I actually haven't even pulled that yet. I only have 198 in my accounts of 15, 14, 15. In all those raids, almost 500 raids, 198 is just insane. This thing just completely hates me. Mighty Pokemon spawning tomorrow at 10 cash, so 10 to 6. The spawns don't turn on until then. But you can do the raids from 5 a.m. until 8 p.m. No way I'm waking up for 5 a.m. for Cresselia. I mean, I'll definitely be more inclined to do it for Darkrai. But yeah. Is there a specific time? They can spawn randomly cash. Like, they're just kind of like a spawn that's mixed in. But yeah, the wild spawns be at 10. Gonna be out at 9 a.m. sharp. Yeah, Cresselia is still cool. Like, I like Shadow Shinies of any sort, but it's not the same. Like, they should have had Cresselia and Darkrai this week in raids, and then Necrozma on the weekend. That should have been the big raid boss. In my opinion, I think that would have been more ideal. Maybe you guys disagree, I don't know.
I just agree more with what you were saying earlier. It would be nice if just both shadows were out all weekend so you could pick.
Hit the snooze on Cresselia. I'll probably raid them a lot after the event too, but yeah, getting up at 5 when it's cold outside for those, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Is there usually a lot of power spots at university too?
There's a decent amount. I'm going to fuse another one of these Necrozmas. I'm full on energy, so let's go in and see if I do this filter by CP. Our best weather boosted one, it's ugly. What about non-weather boosted ones? I don't really care. I just need to get rid of the energy. Yeah, that's a 96. Let's do that again. We'll fuse them with this guy right here. They're still amazing. Like, still, a 96 is still very, very good. Okay, there we go. He's been fused. We can now collect energy again. And having a team of these is really nice. So by the time we do this, you know you've played for a long time when your Poffin runs out. That's that means you've been grinding for a long time today.
Actually, say that. I wonder if my Mega's out.
Oh yeah, Mega. I should check that too.
I got 30 minutes left.
I have an hour left on mine. All right, let's do a Z's one. And then hopefully that post office one should reset. We can take it on the go. It's been empty for a minute now.
Yeah, I don't know why. There's some that just take like forever, it seems, to come back.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too.
It's not going to be a Bulbasaur.
70 and no shiny for Dratum? Really? Oh my god, man.
So they're due. Keep doing more.
Yeah, I hope you do. Coffee round 2, I'm not afraid. I need some coffee. I'm waiting though. I'm waiting to get a coffee for that long drive later. If I have too much now, I'll be crashing then. I'll have to tie the steering wheel to my belt to stay on the road so I can sleep. That's how it works, by the way. I figure I'm on the road like 80% of the time, so that's good enough. There we go, the 10-piece McNugget meal. Mr. Nicholas in here. Tiger says coffee. All right. Yeah, this is going to be tempting tonight, too, with the unlimited remote raids. I think I'm going to get myself a pizza later and spam raids. Let's do it. Let's do it. Was looking forward to today. Oh, dang, your weather's bad? Yeah. That's how it goes. Got me singing Backstreet Boys while doing the dishes? I think they owe me royalties, man. Between them and Joe's Nuts, the advertising I do is second to none. I feel like they should cut me in. I feel like the newest Backstreet Boys video, they should just like randomly have me walking across the road playing Pokemon GO. And like they almost run me over with their Range Rover type thing.
If they ever do another one, maybe.
They might. You want it that way? Can you tell me why, though? They should do that. Imagine randomly if one of those guys played Pokemon GO. Easiest sponsor ever. Those guys got to be almost broke by now, so it's perfect. They're like right around my level of famousness. Let's see what happens. Come on, Necrozma. Don't let me down. He's like, I'm going to let you down. It's been all day. We did all Wednesday, all yesterday, and all today. Straight Necrozma raids. Where the hundos at, man? Is it here? No, it's not. So, no, that's good. You could pass for Nick Carter? I don't know. I don't know if we have the same, I don't know if we have the same hairdo going on. I'll have to grow it out and dye it blonde and part it in the middle. And then wear, like, really baggy clothes, too. Wish they had both Cresselia and Darkrai on both days. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. I have no idea why they don't. It's very stupid.
Because they don't want us to be happy again.
I guess. Yeah, Ronnie, these raids are everywhere, so I can't give you coordinates because I don't know them, and I also don't really, like, cheat or anything, so I can't help you. But, yeah, these raids are everywhere, so you don't need coordinates or anything like that. That one did reset. Beauty.
Yay.
Are they going to make me drive to it? G-Bird Avenue has one that's at 3 minutes. Is that your Scyther in the gym there? No, it's not.
It's a red gym.
It is a red gym.
It's pets, though. I was so hopeful that it was actually going to be a random Shadow Scyther raid.
Did you see that I got one from a grunt?
I did.
I couldn't believe that.
Very jealous.
I guess it's the same odds, right? Like they, in theory,
I
yeah.
hope so, yeah.
All right, let's go this way. But Swedish, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate ya. Let's hop into Z1. This doggy in this window. What is this, the YMCA? A golf simulator YMCA?
There's a golf simulator, and yeah, it's...
I've heard it's fun to stay at the YMCA. And again, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. You have to say it twice. What's up, Patrick? Got a Hundo Shadow Darkrai? Wow, from the past? That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas, my friend. Shut the CP? Yeah, man, that's insane. I haven't checked mine yet. I hope mine's going to be good. I didn't get the shiny from the remotes last weekend, so...
Are you already at 99?
You can level up unlimited today, I think.
Oh.
How do you upload pictures to the Discord? So you go to the Brags and Flexes bipolar. Should let you post some there. Certain channels are locked on there, but that one should let you. I think it is right now, Illusion. It should be. Lots of poking at the YMCA. Yeah, lots of really confident old dudes that want to have a conversation with you when you're 11, which is not cool.
Yeah, this is not that kind of YMCA.
Okay. I used to go to the YMCA when I was a kid. And I'd just be doing my own thing, and some old guy would be like, hey, I used to be your age. I'm like, sir, you have no clothes on. If you could refrain from waving that thing in my face, it'd be fine.
Yeah, this is the admin building.
Oh, so they don't have much waving going on there.
No.
Need to exit this chat today, says Kristen. Whippersnapper, says Jay. Is that what he calls it? That's even more menacing now. Now, there's way too many confident old guys there. The one that I went to, had like a swimming pool and a basketball court. And, I'm just there. Just picture an 8-year-old BT, all innocent and young, with a yellow shirt on and spiky hair. And I'm like, ain't nothing bad gonna happen in this long day of mine. And then, bam, old guy with no clothes on. The worst. Marissa says, what the heck? Yeah, though, I don't know. And it was a common thing. I had friends that went to basketball camp there. And I'd be like, yeah, I don't like going there because the old guys. And they'd be like, yeah, I know. There's so many naked old guys. I'm like, oh, so you've also been afflicted from this. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Let's see it. Come on. Why? Why must you? I don't know. I mean, what do we have to do to Darkrai? Who do we have to do? What do we have to do to who to get a good Darkrai? And no one answer that because I don't want to know. But come on. Jay says that an old guy farted on my friend in the men's locker room? No way. How? On purpose or just an involuntary an old guy slider where he bent over and he's like, oh, whoopsie daisy? That's crazy. That's awful, man. No coming back from that. Your friend's just a grown man somewhere right now that's been farted on by an old guy. That's crazy. Wow. Got a hundo on your ult? That's always how it goes, man. Always the hundos in the ult. Moving behind him and going to the steam room, he didn't see us. Oh my god. And he's just letting one rip in there like he's at home. Wow. Dude just stocks up on oatmeal in the morning and then goes there to let them rip. That's craziness. Old guy slider is diabolical. I feel like old people, it just happens to involuntarily. I've heard old people walking upstairs and it just sounds like they're stepping on a duck. It's like, do you not hear that? If you don't hear it, you gotta feel it. Crop duster trauma. I saw an old guy once going up the steps. I think it was my vice principal at a school, and every step he took was just a quacking noise came out of his butt, and he didn't acknowledge it at all. I feel like once you get to a certain age, people just fart in public, and they're like, I don't care. I have no shame. All right. Yeah, they did. What's up, Jackson? You bring it up to him all the time? Yeah, he's like a tarnished friend now, man. He's been farted on by an old guy. Good evening. Please give me some advice regarding the Masterwork research task, specifically for Catch 10 Kecleons. Honestly, man, just keep checking Pokestops, but it'll take some time. Kecleon's pretty rare to come across. Even for me, it took a long time to find the 10 of them. So just keep doing your thing, man. When you're in an area with Pokestops, give them all a check. It's the best you can do, really. There's no way to lure them in. 11 raids today, no shiny? I mean, they do it because who's going to tell them? I'm going to tell them. Just because your ears don't work, it doesn't mean ours don't. And I don't think that age affects your nose, so they have to smell those things slapping out of there. 96 Necrozmas, no hundo. My Go Plus every now and then is a honking in the back seat. It is angry. I joined at stepped on a duck and thought, what did he pass, an elderly person? And boom. Yeah, that's kind of like the universal term for it, stepping on a duck. Is there a way to get Lunala? From raids. You can trade for it too, but it's not available in raids right now. But you know what is available in raids right now? Is a hundo Necrozma right here. Why, man? Oh. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, Jacob, it'll take a bit of time, man. That's just the way they go. That's just the way it is. We got 2 Necrozmas down by the seashore. If we can somehow park in between the thousands of old people that are all gung-ho for books. So, Betty, what are you doing on your Friday? Oh, I think I'll go take up parking spaces and buy myself a book. Not even. They're free, aren't they?
Yeah, it should be.
Why are they flocking here to the library on Friday? Isn't Jeopardy on? Is there something at home?
Yeah, the other thing that maybe there's an art gallery there too.
Old people are into art?
I guess so. Because I know young people aren't usually.
I feel like this place is always loaded with old people. And then at a certain time of the day, they all leave at the same time. They're like, oh, I gotta get home so call scammers can call me. Well, let's hop in this one now. Let's do this. So they have things to read on the weekend? I guess you're right, Kurton. I know that you're a big defender of books. But it's just a sea of white and gray heads here. And like 3 teeth between the lot of them. And they're just clogging up the parking spots. And I, for one, am not going to stand for it. These parking spots are made for raiding.
Yeah.
And that's just what they'll do. This became Jessica Simpson all of a sudden. But that's what they're going to do. Libraries are stinky. Yeah, I feel like that's where weirdos go to hang out. I've never been to a library and not felt out of place. They're like, oh, stop yelling in here. Turn down the volume on your phone. Like, what does that even mean, you know? I don't know. There's a parking spot, though. We must have came in between an old guy pulling in and out.
Yep.
Decided on the silver bottle cap. I am going to use it on Galarian Zapdos. And I'm not rated up. I'm the guy. I'm the problem. It's me. Dewey Decimal System, says Jay. Don't even like to read directions. Yeah, I mean, like, can't they just make it into a TV show that I can watch? I used to like getting books read to me. Like, my teachers in school would be like, oh, you're not reading stuff. So they'd eventually cave and they'd read it to me. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. But reading the books yourself, it just seems like you're doing a job. It's not fun. Library lingo. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I giggled the 5. Thank you very much for the 5. I cannot show you my code, unfortunately. If you do want to become a member, I can add you, though. Thank you very much for the 5. I do appreciate the support on the channel. But yeah, if you become a member, that's the way to be added. So the membership link's in the description of the video, and it's essentially the same as the 5. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Elena will read to you. Can she help me with the big words? The ones that I put my finger on and I go, it's a suspicious. And they're like, no. What's the first part of it say? And then I sound it out, and when I do it, they give me a cookie at the end. Because like, you did it all by yourself. And I'm like, I freaking did it. That's how reading is for me. But again, the last book I ever read was Frog and Toad. Grade 4, I think. And it was pretty good. I couldn't tell you what happened in that book today. But at the time, I was really digging it. She's excellent with big words and loves to talk. Well, that's a good combo right there. All right, here we go. Speaking of good combos. This guy right here is going to be our Shundo. He's the one we've been looking for. Whenever I read, it makes me kind of sleepy. Yeah, reading just seems, I don't know. I've tried to read books before, and I'm just like, oh my god, is there any end to this? How is there that many pages left? Come on. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's great. I'm very happy for this opportunity. Last book I read was Holes and the Outsiders. Yeah, Hoochie, those ones they make you read in grade 10. I actually rented the Outsiders from the library because I had to in high school, and I just never gave it back. So I still have it somewhere. They used to call, but they stopped calling. Marissa with 48%. Holes is a classic. Again, I feel like the movie was better in my opinion. That's definitely was the option for me. Whereas Lugia, he's chilling at his house. Lugia has the day off, so he's just he's maxing with his homies today. Do a reading stream and read to the chat. You also have a radio show host voice for it. Stay golden, pony boy. I used to like, there would be like book reports, right? Which again, you guys all know. You have to read a book and then like do a report and be like, the guys went here and then they did this, you know, something that no one cares about that's awful. So I used to just pretend and make up book reports, and then Google came around. My teachers were like, this book doesn't exist. And I'm like, yeah, you just don't know it. It goes to another school. But they didn't believe me. So let's hop in this one now. Yeah, book reports suck. I showed my daughter the movie for the first time the other day. She liked it. Yeah, Hole's pretty good with the Even Stevens kid, Shia LaBeouf. I love him. He's hilarious. I mean, did some questionable things when he got older, but hey, we've all done that. I feel like a lot of physical, yeah, I mean, audiobooks maybe would be cool. The Kindle I draw the line at, though. It's just like a little, like, it's like an iPad that doesn't play movies. You're paying to get ripped off. Why not just get an iPad that plays movies? Instead you're getting an iPad that doesn't? What's up, Rudy? Shundo, my phone died? Oh, man. Illusion says just do it. Alrighty. Are you in this one?
I think so.
Good, sir.
I didn't hit ready, though. Whoops.
You didn't hit ready, Nate?
No.
You freaking guy. Oh, I can't give you a legendary. You gotta be local to trade, man. So, unfortunately, yeah, there's nowhere to trade in this game unless you are local. You have to be within 100 feet to trade legitimately in this game. There we go, the 7-piece McNugget meal. Let's see what happens. These are getting, like, just, like, so redundant at this point. They're just, oh, another 2-star non-shiny. Yep. Another, like, it just laps and laps. I did this for 6 hours straight on Wednesday, too.
Yeah, Wednesday, yeah.
And then again yesterday with remotes, and it's just, like, insane, man. Remote trading's coming to Pokemon GO? Yeah. Yeah, but again, it's not going to... I don't think you can just spam special trades with random people. I think it'll be very limited. I like audiobooks when it's autobiography. It has the author's voice. Yeah, I can't say I've ever listened to any, but yeah. It's Friday, you can tell. Got 47 shundos, my phone died. Everyone, bro, says Jay. You only have 47? I have 48 and a half. Missed the last one. Stinker put up a fight. Yeah, there should be some other ones. Reluctantly, there should be some other ones. You mostly read fiction. Is that the one where it really happened or didn't happen? That's one that didn't happen, right? Yeah, I think so. Final answer. Going with that. I don't know.
I don't know. You read enough books to know.
I read a lot of books. I'm book readerson. That's, yep. I'm heir to the readerson fortune. Okay, is this stupid Necrozma going to be good? I'm just raiding my life away.
I like how fast these will go down, at least, compared to the Dustmane one.
Yeah. Is there no remote limit on Friday? No, it's already been lifted now. I would love Dungeon Crawler Carl. What's that? Is that a guy? Is it a book? Is his name actually Carl? Is he actually crawling in dungeons? Is that a metaphor? I have a lot of questions, but maybe. Okay, some stuff and some things. Again, this is just, I feel like I've lived this life 1,000 days. This day 1,000 days. Come on. Nope. Oh my god. We need to get some devastated memes for these streams, man. Dump some serious rare candies into Palkia and Dialga. Me too. Yeah, I gotta dump a bunch. It'll be good to have some extra Palkia candies too. There is a calm day coming up later in the month and stuff too, so if you want to run both days of Wild Area for 8 hours, it's 480 candies, so you need quite a few. This is brutal, I know. This is crazy. Dude, I agree. It's the same thing. Like, I thought, like, okay, we got Unlucky Wednesday, scratch that, you know, turn a new leaf. Turns out this leaf sucks too, so I don't know. ACs, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey, Frog King, how we doing today? How's it being the king of frogs? That sounds like a lot of pressure. Oh, there's a sea of Necrozmas up this way. Also, let me go in and I'm going to see if I can dump some rares now so I can collect some things again. Some stuff and some things. That's not even that many rare candies. I feel like we should have more rare candies than that. If we'll dump 130 in here, I'll put 100 into Dialga too. Is that the play? Yeah, sure. They're just burdening my bag space a little bit. And we'll use these on the weekend. I'll use some of those today, actually, for the Dialga ones. Let's connect to the Roxy one on the go, and then we'll park in that same thing again. How many Shundos do you guys have? I have 11. Dude, as soon as that spot, isn't that insane? One guy pulled out of that spot, and it's immediately filled with another gray head of hair. That's insane. How many crazy old guys do you got in this town?
At least 4.
It's more than 4.
What?
There's 4 in that car right there. I don't think anyone has had color to their hair on this street all day. All day. I might be the youngest guy that's ever been down the street ever.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's the truth. How do you have so many raid passes? From buying them. So because I do stream on YouTube every day and, you know, try to make the videos interesting as I can, I do have to buy raid passes. And, yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, but it is fun. You and Nate are crazy unks. He's definitely an unk. Me, I'm like a whimsical, like half young, handsome, young guy.
Yep.
So you have to have young in that title twice. I'm light years away from being unk. That much is for certain. All right, let's do this one. That lady looked like she was going to the ball in the 1900s. She was dressed up like she's from yesteryear. That's crazy. I'm seeing a lot of things today.
Yeah, it's different when you come out in the morning.
These people have no idea they're just being roasted on the internet too. Oh, the holidays. I don't know. Best Pokemon is a Hundo Gengar. I mean, it's a cool one. I don't know if it's the best. It's not as good as like a Hundo Gary. Hey, Slowpoke, what's up, man? IVs of Necrozma. Yeah, if you fuse the Necrozma, it takes the IVs from the Necrozma. So you can fuse any bad Lunala or Solgaleo, it will stay good IVs as long as the Necrozma has that. Would I choose Ditto or the almighty Bidoof? I would say probably Ditto. I'm a Gen 1 guy. Bidoof's cool, but he's getting a little bit long in the tooth for me. Literally and figuratively. I'm going to pull in front of you. You understand. They're like, oh, they must be raiding. They're taking their computers for a walk again. That's what they said. Level 50 Bidoof. That is a big doof. This white car should have parked anywhere but here. Anywhere at all. Imagine fusing, yeah, that would be cool if it did take the better of the IVs. If you could like pick which one you wanted like the shiny to come from and the IVs, that'd be pretty sick. Because I know some people have like Hundo Solgaleos. I have a Hundo Solgaleo too, so. All right, let's do these ones. High voltage event will be cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more Peko. The rest of it's kind of mad. Like Togedemaru can catch a boat to the Frigolf Islands, but some of the other ones are okay. How does maxing out work? Like powering up, you mean? Gigantamax Grimmsnarl is coming for Wild Area, so it'll be live in like New Zealand right now. Any tips for Wild Area next 2 days? Catch Mighties. Run Pelkia's Adventure Effect, use your Incense, catch Mighties, have fun. You have a Hundo Morpeko? Yeah, Kritten is a huge fan. Smells kind of like pizza here. I got a whiff of pizza. Specifically like pepperonis before. Those are the best onis. The pepper ones. Okay, another raid. I have little to no hope for these. They have shaken my belief in the Necrozma people today. And there's nothing more I'd like to do than restore my faith in the Necrozonians species. So, we're going to see. No Hundo yet, man, Ray. We're trying. Maybe right here? Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, terrible IV, though. At least it's Shine. Let's see. Does he have the BG? We will kabonk this guy. Think it has the background, Nate?
Yes.
I think so, too. Ready? Do the swirly. Oh, it did the swirly! And it's an IV that only a mother could love. But, Nate, this one's yours. If you don't get it, it's got your name on it. It has that name for now, but it's just pretend that says Nate.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, separate but different. Nice. All right. Let's hop into...
Now I'm happy again.
Yeah, now I am happy again. Briefly. See, you do watch the streams. You do know. Congratulations, Nate. He's a lucky guy. Marissa says, I'm so jealous. We're lucky friends, so I'll get him to trade me, like, one of his Shundos, right? And I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That makes sense. A Mega W. The W's. The scam guy that called me was telling me to go to a site that was www dot something. And I was like, what's W? And then he's like, you mother B, and then got mad and hung up. And I was like, I just wanted to know what a W is, man. I don't know. I was trying to go to the website. I don't know what W's are. You're going to take a break now? Hey, no worries, man. Do you have Mighty Poliwrath? From last year, I think I got... Were they a Mighty for us? I don't know if they were. Maybe. Illusion says rip them off.
I don't know if you could rip me off, really.
I don't know.
It's pretty hard to rip someone off for a shiny background.
At least, like, I have... That's my third one, though, now. So I can still mirror trade one of them, and I don't mind giving you one, because I know you want this. And it will potentially save you spending a gazillion dollars on remote raids.
Yeah, that would be nice. I've already spent a gazillion dollars, I think.
How many Shundos? I have 11. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Lugia. Hope you have an awesome day. Sorry that I kicked your butt on Monday, but I hope you have an awesome day today. Dude, look at how many cool Shundos are in that count right there. Mighty Venusaur, the Dynamax Entei, Galarian Moltres, Salamence, Groudon, Ho-Oh. That's some beast list right there. And of course, Drowsy and Pineco, the true gems, but let's do it. Has anyone caught a Shundo Necrozma yet in chat? Pets did. A dude that was here before, like in person, got one.
He might be in chat too.
Yeah, he might be in chat actually. I don't know. If he's here, he got one. I showed it on the stream. So yeah, we got to go and make sure we delete him off the friends list now. It's the right thing to do. If you know anyone that gets a Shundo, you got to go delete them. It's the right thing to do. Okay, we're just tapping our life away here. That's pretty awesome that shiny had the background though. Like, I had a feeling it was going to, and it did. Got a shiny Shadow Lugia the other day. Nice. Very, very nice. He's not on my list. If he was, he'd be gone, says Kristen. Just with a straight face. No Shundos on my watch. Hit the remove friend. Okay, speaking of Shundos, I think we're due. We got the blue, but just not the right blue. Okay, animations. OZ's in that one, some stuff and some things. Cool. Frog King has the popcorn. And we get the Shundo. Oh! Dude, another one, back to back. Imagine.
I don't like you.
This would be crazy. I mean, we are due. We've been getting terrible luck all day.
Yeah, I think I'm on a streak of like 0 for 50, I think.
Dude, here we go.
I'm going to say no.
I'm letting it marinate for a sec. Ready? Do the swirly. Ah, I didn't do it. Okay. And he's dog plops. Wow. Back to back. B2B. Okay, now I'm actually happy again. It'll be short-lived, but for now.
Yeah, until your next raid to 2027. No shiny.
Keto says, I hope you don't delete me because I'm so inactive. No, dude, anyone who's a member, I keep forever, man. Like, that's, as long as you're a member, then I keep you as long as the membership's active. That's how it works. I was about to delete you, says Marissa. Would have been awesome. I mean, finally getting some shinies now. I just invited Nate because he's beside me, so that'll help. That'll help fill the lobby. But that was a lot of raids in between. I guess I have 5 shinies in the day now. So I can't be BT Wines anymore.
Yeah, you still can.
I fused that one. Yeah, we have 5 in the day. The shiny 96, 1 background in there. Pretty nice. Actually, is that 2 backgrounds? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look afterwards. Hey, Skull, thanks for the sub. And Rodrigo, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Level 75, I am. I am indeed. BT Wines. It's just a stream of me going, man, never get any shinies. All those people that come to the shorts and get mad at me. I did 10 of raids and did not get a Shundo. You have streamer luck. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Ever seen the movie Never Back Down? I've not. If we separate Duskmane, will we get the energy back? I don't think so.
No, you don't.
I don't think you get them back for these, which is not too good. There's 2 locals in here. 3 locals, I mean. I don't know who the other person, Ninja Master?
I don't know them.
They're the Master of Ninjas, or they're speefing. We had a few speefers this week, speefing around, using their stuff.
Stealing all your Shundos.
Yep. Bet you don't have a Pikachu? I have some. Believe it or not, Frog King. People are going like, yo, bro, he's capping, bro. But no, we have some. Level 50 Necrozma, will it stay? Yeah, it will. So if you power up your Necrozma and fuse it, it'll be level 50. Indeed, Amundo. Are you getting the Keldeo research? Yes. Does a bear live in the woods? Probably. Are you afraid of needles? I'm not afraid of them. The only ones I see are connected to homeless guys in alleys. So those ones I'm scared of. But like if it's from like a doctor guy, probably not. Then it's cool. I had like this doctor growing up, Dr. King. Literally his name, his actual name. And I was like one of those kids that didn't like throat swabs. So I'd come in and be like, Dr. King, I hurt my knee. And he's like, alrighty then, let's just take a throat swab and we'll get on with that knee. Every time I saw him, every single time. Oh no, I have an ear infection. Well, let's just take a look at the back of your throat with this popsicle stick and we'll look at that ear. Always, always, always. Opinion on mayonnaise, it sucks. I don't like any white sauce. I'm not going to say more. Have you fused it yet? I've fused a bunch, yes. Can I speak Spanish? Sí. That's all there is, though. And... no. I would take a needle over a throat swab. Yeah, like, what is the point of that? A doctor just wants to choke you out, just bend you to his will? Why is it got to be a popsicle stick, too? I don't know, man. Throat swabs are the worst. But yeah, I'd go in there for something, like, totally unrelated, and they'd just be like, well, let's choke you out really quick. See some tears in those eyes. Ashley says, I'm back. I'm so fresh and so clean. That's the best feeling. That is always the bestest. We're just here beating up alien guys. 1, 2. Had to get one when you got strep. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? It's been pretty good. So, I'll show the haul quick before we head to this next one. We got this, was the Shiny 96. That was the first raid of the stream. Then we got a decent one here, pretty bad one there. Bad one with the background, so very nice. And then we just got this bad one. So we have 5 shinies, a background, and a 96. It's actually not too bad. Pretty good haul. We could go to G-Bird Avenue. I think this blue gym's going to reset, though. We didn't do the post office when we got here, did we?
Don't believe so.
I have a feeling it's going to reset. Fusions can't be traded now. You can trade, like, Necrozma, but you can't trade the fusions. Let me check for hundos. Nothing off the Go Plus, and I assume no shinies off the Go Plus either. Okay. All right. Let's just drive to G-Bird Avenue. Maybe that's a lucky gym. Perhaps. And then it looks like we're going to be going down by the water again.
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, at least the City Hall one. This blue gym, I already know the second we get out of sight, it's going to turn. It did that to me twice today. I kind of hate this gym. Mainly because it's at the post office. And I don't like post offices. They're like, oh, pay us to mail stuff. Mail is so expensive. I mailed a package 2 days ago. It was $28 for an envelope. If you want, like, tracking info on it. It's insane.
That's great. That's nuts.
What's with the daily incense? What do you mean, what's with it? I haven't run it yet because I'm raiding. I'm driving around and doing raids. So I'm saving mine for now just because I can't really efficiently run it, unfortunately. But I will run it later today. Ever caught a Galarian bird with an auto catcher? No, I have not. I don't run the Go Plus while I'm hunting birditos. 0 for 20 and 1 for 65 lifetime. Dang, that's not good. And this gym's full. That's also not good. Oh, but I'm already here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I see that Tropius all the time.
I think he's the only Tropius in town.
Probably.
He's one of them. You have a Tropius, don't you?
Regular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not shiny.
I got mine from Wolverine. I twisted his arm.
It just switched.
It did? Okay, let's hop in here then. I'll park on the side of the road. That worked out well. Thank you guys for taking too long to turn.
Yeah.
They saved us. Not all heroes wear capes, but some wear sweaters, so it's fine. Alrighty, let's pull into Z1. Supposed to have the... Yeah, dude, Lunch got a Shundo Tropius. I thought you were kidding that day. I don't know how no one's discussed that. Lunch is a Shundo Tropius. Was it from a lucky trade? I forgot to ask you that. Bank account is opened. I'm tired of adulting. So like, here you go. Here's your account, Mrs. Funk. That's the best. That's the very best. Now you gotta buy stuff in Pokemon Go for sure. Gotta use the new account. Take it for a spin. Samran, what's up, dude? No straight egg hatch Shundo. When'd you get it? Where'd you get an egg that had Tropius? Unless it was like a super old egg from that one event.
Yeah, it's only been an egg, the one Go Fest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or whatever it was.
How can an average Joe get all the region locked mons? You gotta travel pretty much, or trade for them. Hey, what's up, Boom? How you doing, man? We're just beating up aliens all day long. Mrs. Funk, it's the best name, it is. Galarian Articuno encounter yesterday. Opened my screen recorder and then it fled? Dang. Yeah, I've had the app crash trying to record stuff. I forget what it was. Something kind of rare one time I had a shiny of, and I was trying to like record it for a clip, and it crashed, and I was like, that's awful. Well, not a bird, though. You hate that alien? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of him. I think he's cool and useful. But, yeah. Yeah, Boom, no worries, man. Appreciate you, dude. Is your hose Shundo Shadow? No, it's just a Shundo purified. Shadow Shundo would be Cuckoo Bananas, but he is not that. This guy's cutting the lawn. Doesn't he know that it's snow time? Shouldn't he have done that a long time ago? I think the best Pokemon is to catch this weekend. Tyranitar is pretty good. There's lots of good stuff. Depends what you need. Depends if you're a shiny hunter or if you're trying to get stuff to do raids. There's lots of good stuff to catch. Any of the Mighties are pretty good though. Almost every of the Mighties has a Mega, so good to get some hundos and stuff. Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. I got a feeling about this one, man. I'm pretty sure this is the hundo, right? Oh, would have been so crazy. That would have made for the best clip to use where people are like, yo, that's fake, bro. People are too gullible. This guy's handsome, but it's fake. Everyone would have said all those things. Let's try to catch him. Let's put him into his alien home. Pain indeed. Got a purifiable Shundo Ho as well. Don't want to purify it? That's up to you, man. Yeah, I mean, for me, I love having the Shundo, man. I don't know. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I need to get the Shundo Gary and the Umbreon, and then I have, like, world domination covered. Sprigatito or Gligar better? Gligar for sure. Sprigatito's just some cat. Like, all he does is lay in the window and crave sunshine. What's he going to do in a battle, you know? Whereas Gligar is like some kind of weird flying squirrel. You don't want to mess with him. One. Ooh, $20.99 no shiny, though, for lunch. Dang. Still good. That is tied for the best one I've ever seen in my entire life, so. I don't know if the Mighties are at the top of the hour. They were for the in-person event. I don't know about global, though. I'm not sure about global.
They were last year.
Yeah, so probably just the mighty 15 minutes at the end. Ever got a Moltres yet? I have a few birds I'll show you. We only have 33 birds. But yeah, we have some Moltres, including the Ultimate Moltres. Moltimus Maximus, that is a Shundo. Let's hop in on... Is my Go Plus even on, or is that yours?
I don't have one on.
What is honking back there? That's... Okay, it must be on. It said it wasn't before. Poor Sprigatito. Sprigatito's just like... And we're just roasting him. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it once again, and then again after that, and then we'll go to the library that is infested with old people, and we'll do it there. Only 33 birds, I know, just a tiny amount of birds. We're just a new bird guy. We're just learning. For some reason, the network here always seems bad. This is G-Bird Avenue, though. We're not hunting birds right at the moment, but this is a very good street for the birds in general. I feel like I park in front of this place all the time, and I don't think they like it. Not too much. Where are you playing wild area here?
Yeah.
Like in this area or the park?
This area probably.
Yeah.
Maybe Sunday in the park, because it's probably the easiest way to get.
For raids, yeah.
Yeah. I just don't care as much about Cresselia.
Yeah, I'm not huge on the Crest either. I'm gonna do a lot of them, but yeah.
So I might do like more like catching or whatever tomorrow, and then Sunday maybe raids or something.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. I think this wild area event's better than last year's, at least. For me personally, I just had most of the shinies that were out for last year's, but.
Yeah, I like that there's some new ones too. The Impidimp in the wild, and then the Hatena as well. Like the families be cool.
Yeah, at least they're in the wild. They're not locked behind eggs or something like that this time.
One person not rated up again? Dude, I want to pull out of here. Of course, there's a car coming now. We're just going to wait it out, I guess. Had 18 Necrozmas raids yesterday, didn't get a shiny. Yeah, they're 1 in 20, which is only 5% chance, so they can be rough, man. I feel ya. All right, let's go. Finally, this raid timer is done. If you're in any of these raids, please just ready up. It's so much better. Same thing with on the weekend, I will say. Anyone who's in shadow raids, use gems. If everyone throws one, get the battle done, and we can move on. The name of the game is doing these raids fast and efficient, so readying up, using gems, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Flamingo says, streamer, what's up? I saw you in the raid. How you been? How's your luck? You get anything good? Hey, Loke, what's up, man? Holy traffic. The car spawns are crazy around here.
School's out.
Ah, school's out like for summer or just for today?
Just for today.
Oh, okay.
For Pokemon, what do you mean?
Yeah. All right, let's see it. We did get a background shiny, and we also got ourselves a shiny 96. So those are the two highlights of the day, among other shinies as well. But let's see if this freaking guy will be our Shundo. Waiting for the Lunala and Solgaleo raids? Yeah, they probably won't be around for a long time. Unfortunately. Hopefully, but we'll see. Come on, do it! No, and oh, 2096. That's probably a 96, right? Maybe the weird 98.
It might be the bad 98.
The 14, 15, 15. BT for president. As long as I get like weekends off and I can still like play Pokemon events and I don't have to do anything hard and everyone likes me, then I'm down for it. But other than that, then I don't want to be the president. Should be a Hundo Luck command. We could add that. Let's see if we can catch this guy. I've been trying to catch these as we drive and like not really paying attention, but this one is potentially going to be my second ever 98, so I should probably like try to kind of care about him, I guess. And of course, it's going to be a pain. I almost feel like if I do get a Hundo, it's going to be like impossible to catch. I'm predicting that right now. Come on. Just stay inside your home, Necrozma. You love it here. But yeah, I think it's going to be a 14, 15, 15. I'd rather it probably be a 15, 15, 13.
That one?
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be the one. Okay, he's been caught. Let's see if it's the same one. And no background. And yeah, it is a 98. Okay, that one we will fuse at some point. It's still very good. I don't like how it doesn't have the 15 attack, but that's still great. Second ever 98. Still a big deal. At this point, I'm Master Ball and a Hundo. I would, I think. I'd hate to do it, but it would, just with how rare they've been for me, if a Hundo's going to run for me, I'm doing it for sure. But if we get a Hundo, I'll like actually care about catching it. I won't just be willy-nilly how I've been for all these. My God, those guys are just making some noise.
Yep.
They're like, yeah, I love sawing stuff, brother. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Spam some invititos. We'll pull over here. BTS president would be at the summit trading Pokemon with the world leaders. Just getting ripped off by people. All right, here we go. Any Tyrannitars? No, I've only seen a few of them, Loke. We did them, but only seen a couple on the day. Got a Hundo and a Ran? No. Hype for Wild Area Cube. Me too, man. I cannot wait. Also, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream, man. We're so close to the like goal. Let's hit that 420. If everyone in here drops a like, we'd beat it immediately. So do me a solid. Let's see it. Ever gone to McDonald's? Because I haven't. Yeah, I've been to McDonald's. You could say that I spent a good portion of my life there when I was in my teens. Dude, there was a McDonald's when I was in high school was like, had these crazy deals on. You could get like $2, I think they were like McDoubles or whatever. So like you'd go there with $10 and you're just a king. You just sit there and just burg out, man. Those were the days. But I haven't eaten McDonald's for a while because I think it's kind of, as the kids say, yo, that's mid, bro. It's cheeks. McDonald's is kind of cheeks, though, these days. I guess you could call it buns because it kind of is buns.
I think most fast food is not that good anymore.
I've had some pretty good Wendy's recently. I will say that. Their bacon makes it, but like a lot of the other stuff is, yeah, meh. Miss McDonald's, good old days. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it used to be like cheap and pretty decent, and now it's like not cheap and not pretty decent. Hey, stop sign, 51 days. What's up, man? Ready up or get poked? Come on.
I wish it would show you like below, like who, like a check mark or something.
That's what we were saying. They need to do that, and not even like to harass people, but more so just you can tell people like, hey, like, you know, ready up in these raids.
Yeah.
It'd just be a lot. People probably do it without knowing that they're not ready. Like that's.
Yeah, like there's at a park or whatever, join a raid and then go text or something like that.
Is time PM or AM for you? It is PM right now. It's 3 p.m. 3 p.m., which is crazy because we have been live for actually not that many hours. Only 5.5-ish. That's
Still a lot.
That's a small amount of time. If you don't ready up, you'll go to prison and get poked. Oh my God, that's the worst place to get poked, Cash. I'd rather get poked by someone I know in the comfort of my own home than in prison. You don't know where that poker's been. Okay. Come on, Mr. Necrozma. Give me a hundo. I'm going to be like a little bit distraught if we go the whole day today and do not get this hundo. And it could happen. It's a 1 in 216 chance. It's not likely. Even though we have hit around 500 encounters now, it's not likely to be a hundo. So we're still going to have to get very lucky. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're like 20 away from the like goal, man. Let's crush that. Do me a favor. There we go. Marissa says, you and me both. Yeah, I know. Where are they at? It's 7:20 a.m. for you. Getting ready for the wild area. Good luck, Zach. I hope you crush it, man. And... nope, in 2062. That is some pain. That is, we need like a whiny band to come in. We need Simple Plan. Welcome to my life. Right? That'd be the, I don't know. We're going to fuse the other one we just got before, though. I do know that. And he is going to be a Wings. He's going to be Mr. Wings. Don Wing Johnson. Because we have to get rid of that energy so I can keep getting some more. Double XL Pokemon have any benefits? They can win you showcases. They don't perform any better, though. They just kind of are a little bit more rare. They're a little bit more cool. They're more hip. They're more jive. They're not really any of those things. Yo, it's a... oh, my God. We got Bulbasaur and Ivysaur here. Oh, I want to puke. What's that, brother? Oh, well, this changes my whole life trajectory. That's how you say that word for sure. Frick, man. We'll go back to the place that we know. Let's rock and roll. Take a rain check on the rockin' and rollin'. Had kind of a big lunch, so I don't want to shake things up in there. Let's go this way. Anef, thanks for the sub. And Rog Gamer, appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Life-changing moment there. Dude, like, how are they going to spawn in Bulbasaurs and Ivysaurs like that with a straight face? I mean, I don't understand it. I've been nothing but good to this game. I've given them every dollar that I've had and even promised them some dollars in the future that I don't have yet. And they're going to give me Ivysaur? This is how they repay me? Mighty Spawn's coming? Your friend got one? Yeah, they're coming for the wild area. 10 to 6 a.m. Well, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. On Saturday and Sunday. We'll go do Zeus Raid, assuming that it lets me click on it. And then hopefully the other ones have respawned in by the time we get there. Why is this, I was going to say advanced screen, but of course not. I'm going to restart the game too. The game has been running very bad. My phone is on fire. Hey, what's up, Marco? It's like all these people driving cars have no idea that they're holding up my raid progress, and I don't think they care. They're just driving around willy-nilly. Everything's a joke to them. Okay, we got at least 2 Dawn Wings here. The Dawn to Dawn Dawns. Let's hop into Zeus one. Pokemon GO shouldn't be played while driving. Well, how else am I going to get to raids? Huh? Is Pokemon GO going to, like, send me, like, a party bus to take me to raids? I don't see any other way.
That would be nice, though.
It would. Look at all these buses. Why don't we just hop in these? These things are like raid machines. $2,000 fine for what? Smashing into them? So you're telling me that you can't even smash into school buses anymore? What's wrong with this country?
The fine would probably be more than $2,000 for running into them.
I feel like back in my day you could smash into school buses. Okay, well, this is dangerous, lady. Thanks for not taking into account that I exist. Appreciate that. All right, let's go back to our spot, our raid spot.
It's such a nice spot.
It is. I love it here. I love looking at all the trash in the alleys, old coffee cups and liquor bottles. It makes me have hope for the world. The world's in a good spot these days. Everyone can keep dumping their liquor bottles and trash in this alley. I think we'll just make it after all. Oh, I got you in the next one, Loke. I can get you in the next one for sure, man. This one is full already. That's why I can't send any more off this. All right. Had a party bus in Vancouver and then got kicked off it. I don't know. I don't think we got kicked off it, did we? It just ran to the end of the line. That is Mr. Naternauts in there. That is him. In the flesh. Whoever this is, ready up. Thank you. I just had to yell at you. Used to own a 420 party bus around Hollywood, charged $100 to get on. Free 420 until you dropped, says Hoochie. Really? I feel like if you get the wrong person, though, you just open the door, pick them up, and it's Snoop Dogg, you're like, oh, I'm losing some money today. Canadians are way nicer than Americans. Kinda. Some of them are. Most of them around here are just crusty on account of it getting cold. I feel like this area has a high number of crust bags. So there are areas where people are nice, but there's other areas that their people are not nice. We called it the hot box, says Hoochie. That's pretty insane. I can't imagine that was legal, but that's pretty crazy. All right, let's do it. Snoop did get on. He's cool with my brother. They're homies. No way. That's hilarious. So he pretty much bankrupted you. Is that why you don't do it anymore? Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Plot twist. Captain Hook was really trying to save the Lost Boys from Poke. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if he did a good job. Come on. No. And... oh, my God. I don't know. I don't know how much my heart can take of these guys.
Yeah, I'm losing faith.
It's insane. It is, yeah. I mean, there's going to be another, in theory, 3 of them here, unless we get Bulbasaur again. Getting Bulbasaur right now is just adding insult to injury. So there's that one there. These 2 gyms haven't reset yet. One still has the flag. I don't know. We'll do Zeus one. Pokemon scammed you out of $1? What, for a raid pass? You can get your 100 Pokecoins. Contact them. They might fix that for you. Loke wanted in here, right? There we go. Send some Invititos. Got the shiny. The 2032, though, yikes. That's really not good. That is really, really not good. But yeah, we'll do this one and the 2 here. And if you don't get a shiny from those, I'll trade you that. All right? You cool with that?
I'm not going to say no.
Well,
I haven't seen a shiny in 4 hours, so...
oh my God. Yeah, these raids are, like, so bad. Like,
again, I had insane luck to start the day, so I can't really complain too much. It just sucks that none of the 5 had...
background, yeah. Hey, what's up, Draxon? It's been pretty good. It's been a good day. Got a shiny 96, got a background, 5 shinies. It's been pretty good. The luck comes in swings, though, and then it just disappears for ages. How do I contact them? Go to your game, go to the menu, and in the top right, there should be a thing that says help, and if you click on that, there's some steps. You can report problems and whatever.
I actually got a remote pass back this week from it.
I've heard some good stories. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
The one time I contacted them for a failed remote, they gave me a free regular raid pass, which wasn't very nice of them, but...
a free regular one, they're like, now you can go outside.
But this time, they actually gave me back the remote. There's some weird glitch where literally you would go into the raid and you would keep like insta-fading or whatever.
I've heard about that, yeah.
Keep kicking us out.
Yeah, I had that. I had a few times where I've sent them clips of like glitches happening on stream, and then they argue and they're like, no, it didn't happen. I'm like, yo, people saw it, man. Like you were seeing this, and they just don't care. So,
yeah.
Oh my goodness, Cash.
I guarantee that raid was my Shundo background, so that's why I was doing it.
Oh, probably. Yep.
Yeah.
That was the one.
Yep.
We got some Dawnwing on Dawnwing violence over here.
Same.
That's why I want these so bad. Like, they're so useful. Like, having a full team of these powered up would be ideal.
Yeah, I can't complain about getting like 298s this week's pretty good. I just wish that I could get a good shiny though.
I'm still gonna be maxing out. Like, if I don't get surprisingly a bunch of hundos randomly, I'm still gonna 50 max a bunch of 98s and 6s and whatever. But
I think my bottle cap's probably gonna go into Necrozma, I think.
Why, you have one that you can do?
Yeah, I think I have a 15, 11, 15, I think, or something like that.
Well, hopefully, if I don't give you a Shundo, hopefully I give you a near miss. You can do it on that one.
That would be cool. Yeah, do it on the background would be way better.
Hey, Fake, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude.
It's either that or Riolu, but I feel like a lot of people have shiny Lucardios to trade, so...
Yeah, I think so, too. All right, let's go. Dawnwing is one of the ones who can't beat itself. Oh, my God. I mean, yeah, technically right. Let's see. Come on, come on. No. 52, yikes. That's really... that is a senior Stonkenstein if I ever saw one. Maybe the next one. Says it could take up to 24 hours to get to them. Yeah, again, I don't work for the support, so I can't help you with that. I don't have any interest in it, but I'm just trying to help you, man.
And at least it gives you a pop-up or whatever when you
open
the game up to say when they respond.
Yeah, it'll tell you when they get back to you.
Yeah.
I think the $100 web store deal is worth it. It's the best one they have, Rudy. Here it's the $160 web store deal because of our Canadian money.
What is the bonus? I know it's double bonus
It's
coins.
yeah, so you get 16,500 coins instead of
grand or
yeah, extra 1,000 coins. It's better than nothing. It still is the best like dollar per coin value buying the big one, but
No, it just sucks. That's a Black Friday deal. Here's an extra $10. Like,
Ashley says can't wait to power up Don Wingamus Maximus. I like that name. He is a Wingamus Maximus with the top hat on. I really hope that one that spawned in here is not an Ivysaur, or I'm gonna barf everywhere.
oh, the last one's Necrozma again. Yeah.
Okay, and then hopefully the other one with the flag comes in as.
I don't think we'll have another. I'm not sure when we did the post office, but
I thought there was like this one we did before. I thought, or was it the post office one?
yeah, we left. We left. We did post office, and on the way back we just did.
Oh, post office might reset then.
It'll be close. But
Yeah, because we did Gebert Avenue
yeah.
as well. Don Julio. He's got a lot of names. He's also the older brother of Bat Damon as well. Debating on it, but I want to see your opinion. Yeah, I mean, Rudy, when I buy coins, that's the one that I go for just because it's the best, It's kind of like Costco when you buy things there. It's very expensive, but you're getting a better deal per item, right? Hey, what's up, Zay? Antonio says, heading back to work. Shiny luck, my friend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully the rest of your work day goes good. And if I don't talk to you before then, good luck at the wild area. 1, 2. Finally. That was ridiculous. You still have a tag on them. There is one back at Gebert Avenue again. All right, let's do this one. Let's get back to it. These just seem like so redundant. It just seems like you put a pass in, you do the battle, you get a 2-star non-shiny, repeat.
I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep just rating.
It's insane. It's actually it's so insane rating this many of them. It'd be different if you could remote these for the same cost and unlimited, who cares? But it is tiring, driving around, doing whatever over and over again. You kind of just when they're all bad, it's kind of, yeah. What is BG? Background Necrozma, a shiny with the background. Loving your rating pace though, says Illusion. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we got a pretty well-oiled machine. Definitely have it down to a T, which is good. It's just, man, some of these could be, pay off a little bit. But Illusion, I won't be driving tomorrow because we're at the university, but the raid should still be pretty hot and heavy because that area is nuts. There is one area that you stand in the same spot and hit 4 gyms and then walk 2 feet and hit 3 other ones. So that area is just mental. Hope you're okay, Zay. Hope you're doing all right, man. BG equals bad guy Necrozma. He's the bad guy. Yo, whoever this is, ready up. Come on. Don't be that guy. Only you can stop forest fires, and only you can ready up. Ask any Smokey the Bear. He'll tell you that. Super focused on the spawns tomorrow? Yeah, I think so too. I'll be doing that. I mean, I'm going to be raiding hard before the event and after it, and then I'll probably raid on my lunch and stuff, but the event I want to focus on the Mighties. When I catch a shiny Magikarp, I'll name it BT's Fish. I like that. I'm a fan of him. Ready up or I fight you, says Kristen. She's going to fight you. You don't want that. You don't want to get fighted by Kurton. Threatening does work. It does. There's a lesson in there. I'm using my Scary Gary with, oh, he has dark moves. That's why. I was like, Mr. Gary?
Yeah, I get it recommended a lot. I don't know why.
I think it is one of the better dark types. There's not too many dominant dark types. Kind of a forgotten typing.
I'm sure I've got enough T-Tars, though. That should be...
Yeah. Did you go to Nagasaki? I did not. No. Be right behind you, says Ashley. The Mighty's going to be starting every 2 minutes every hour. I don't know, Hoochie. I don't think so. I think it'll just be they're randomly scattered each hour, and then at 6:15 or 6 o'clock until 6:15, they should be everywhere for the Mighty 15 or whatever it's called. No, so you confuse bad Lunalas. It matters the IVs, Rudy, from the Necrozma. Any hundos? Not yet, D18. Until now. Oh, my God. Oh, man. We will kabonk this guy, because we kabonk all of the guys. All of which of guys get it kabonking. That's proper English. I wonder if we've hit the 500 raid marks for this thing. Probably. 1, nope. My Go Plus has been catching stuff all day and somehow not encountered or caught a shiny or a hundo or anything.
Well, that's not great. It's not doing its job, then.
Streamer, get a hundo, please. Yeah, I'll work on it. My goodness. Yeah, dude, all these ones, Hoochie, the 2040s and 50s, I've just been plagued with all day. They just love showing up. 39-0 today. Dang. How many raids so far? I would guess in the day, I don't know. I could look probably like 80-ish, though. I think that's what I did in 6 hours last time at the same pace. Hundo Cresselia, no way. Purified or Shadow? Either way, that's wild. Might he appear if you don't have the ticket? I think so. I believe so. Won't have the same shiny boost, though. If you're going to play the event hard, I think get the ticket. I think that's the play, because, you know, it doesn't make sense to grind an event with no shiny boost. It'll still be fun, but, yeah, if you want to get the most out of the event, if you're going to play it really hard, I think the ticket's probably worth it. Come on, stay in your home. 1, 2. Purified? Still cool. We'll take that. And no background on this stupid guy. That one should reset in a second. Do you want me to trade you that?
It's up to you.
I'm down. You want to give me...
What do you want?
You want to give me a Mewtwo?
I can give you Mewtwo if you want, or I can give you the Moltres background, or...
Give me the Mewtwo. I'm feeling that. I need that Schlundo. Okay, guys, we've got a big trade going in here. Let me make sure I give you the right one. I guess you can tell in there now, right?
It shows you now, yeah.
So one of the last ones. Here we go. This one, right? Yeah. All right, awesome. This is going to be a cool trade. He dropped the trinket a bit ago. Thanks for the Trinky. Let's see how this one goes. Visually going to be a pretty sick-looking trade. Shundo, luck to both of you. I like how you can see the background here now. That's really nice. I'm a fan. It actually is animated in this screen, too, which is pretty crazy.
Do you care what move it has or not?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. Shiny Necrozma with the background for Shiny Mewtwo. Good luck, man.
We need it.
Okay, here we go. There's no looking back now. I'm going to let mine marinate. Let's check out Nate's. We know these numbers pretty well,
Yeah,
so...
that's the thing. You know right away now.
Oh, okay.
I still appreciate it.
Either
At least
way.
I have one now.
He's got the background. How about my Mewtwo? Come on. I'm going to put this over so we can't see. Come on. Oh, still pretty sick. A shiny 93. Thank you for the trade, dude.
Oh, thank you.
That's pretty awesome. I'm actually pretty pumped with that. Let's go.
So I should have gave you one with that. A good move for a change.
I can elite TM that. I mean, it's still really sick to have. Silver cap, it's not quite silver capable. It would have to be the only one stat missing. So I could cap it into a 98, but either way, that's pretty awesome.
I've got plenty more to try.
And this Mr. Dawn Wings came in here. We might as well do that. We'll do the Dawn Wings there, and there's one on G-Bird Avenue, and then probably will be the last ones I can do for now.
Yeah, since you got still a long drive ahead of you.
Does Nate have any more shiny Mewtwo's? I'd take one, says Kristen. He has like a gazillion.
I wonder how many I'm down to now.
He trades them well, he has traded some, but
I still have 33.
He's 33 shiny Mewtwo's.
I'm sure I've got 4 lucky, so 28.
He's farmed
29.
them. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I like it at Mewtwo's.
Ankit says, good one. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't have any good shiny Mewtwo's. I've lucky traded for it a couple times now, and they're always like pretty stinky ones.
Yeah, I think the best we get, the other 2 or 3 I've done is like 87.
Yeah, so like that's not too bad. Yeah, Rudy, I know. I was thinking that too. I think from this raid, he's gonna get the shiny with the background now. I mean, either way, whatever.
I would still take it. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets it, then he can like.
I can have one of each.
Yeah. Well, or if you get a bad one, you can keep it and re-roll it again. Because I still have 2 other ones to trade, yeah, and I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna mirror those ones for sure.
I'd probably buy the trinket to do that again. I only bought the trinket last time because they made it worth it with I got the coins too.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it was like, I don't know if there's going to be any better pass than that.
Yeah, the coins and the trinket. That seemed like a weird one. It seemed like they like realized people weren't buying the trinket or the pass.
coins.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, we'll just give you the trinket too.
Yeah. I know they said it's because they screwed up, like in the code somewhere it still showed you got the trinket, but I don't think they would have if the sales weren't, like, I'm sure it increased sales a ton.
All right, here we go. We'll do this one, and then there's the Cheapert Avenue one has 7 minutes, so it should be fine. Should be good to rock and roll. Let's see it, man. Let's finish the like goal for the Shundo luck. Definitely, man, drop a like. We just traded Shiny Mewtwo for Shiny Background Necrozma. Pretty crazy. We've done like 80 plus raids today. Definitely drop a like in the stream. It is free. It helps out. I'd appreciate it. Ankit with 19%. Okay. Decent. Hopefully one of these next 2 raids turn out well. And again, the reason we streamed earlier today is because I am traveling to a different city to play the Wild Area event tomorrow, so I will have to do some couple hours of driving today. That's why we're doing this. The taxi go. Oh, she's gonna wait. All right, that works out good. Alrighty then. 13, 13, 13. Oh, for the Mighties, yeah. Yep, that's the floor. So it's a 1 in 27 chance of being a hundo, and they're shiny boosted. So that is the ultimate recipe we've ever seen for shundos. Like that's asking for it to be a shundo. So we'll hang out here while that guy does his thing. All right, let's check it. I'm calling that Nate gets the shiny background here now. I think that after we traded that, he's definitely gonna get it now. Go some stuff and some things. There's one up the street, Ashley. I got you for that one. And he didn't get the shiny. What about me? Come on. Nope. And 2040. Is Nate heading with you to the university? No, he's grinding around here. He's being a local Nate or not.
Yeah.
You've never been to that area for, well, not for Go anyways.
No, I almost went there for school.
You've seen, it's very, very good for Go.
Yeah.
I always like going there. I'm going to see if I can pull up here before this bus guy does his thing. The bus is probably like, why are you cutting me off? The raid's ending soon. That is why. And we're back. This person's probably like, what is happening? Is Garlic Toes going? She is, yes. She's going, and then, of course, Adam and Dan are like local to that area, so they'll be hanging out, doing their thing, unfortunately, for us. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get K's up there. Looking good. Either way, it's been a pretty awesome day. I mean, getting some shiny backgrounds. The trade went pretty well. Shiny 96 that I fused in 50 max, that's a big win for me. I'm very happy with how it's been. I mean, there's still the rest of the day. Some of it will unfortunately have to be off stream so I can drive and stuff. Make sure I'm in the city for tomorrow, but I still have a lot of potential raids I could do with unlimited remote raid limit too. So we'll see. Mighty Pokemon you're going to be chasing? All of them, honestly. There's a lot of them that I like. A lot of them have megas. Most of them have megas, so there's not just like one or two that I'm going to be going after. There's quite a few of them. Pet says still in denial of today. Yeah, dude, I'm deleting you off the friends list now. That's too lucky. Just casually pulling up with a shundo from a raid. I've still never done that from anything except for a max battle. I've never got a shundo as is. So I've got purified shundos, but I got a shundo Dynamax Entei, and I've never ever got one from a raid. Nothing's working properly. Did you not get in? This game is just constantly broken. Want a shundo Mighty Wheezing? That'd be cool. I want a shundo Mighty anything. Run the road to Cardiff, so if I vanish for periods of time, because the network... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, safe travels. Hopefully, smooth drive over there. All right, Mr. Don Wings, if that is your real name. He's like, it's not. It's Derek. I've been very clear about this, but it seems to go falling on deaf ears. Those Leafs don't like to grip. I'm doing burnouts in the Leafs here. I feel like wet Leafs are as slippery as ice. I feel like I'm right about that. Gave me a gummy bear. When I first read that, Ankit, I thought I said a gummy. I was like, what kind of gummy are we talking about? That truck says bat. That's a sign. This is going to be it. This is going to be the one. Hey, Isaac, thanks for the sub, man. And Raul, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, guys. You're just in time for a shundo. It's impressive that I beat it at Necrozma with one other person level 23 and I'm level 44. Yeah, the duo is nice, man. I respect the grind. And I also would respect Necrozma if he would give me a Shundo right here. Not for Mr. Nadernots. But what about me? Come on, 2104. Shiny, come on. No. 2040 again. That is... Yo, that's cheeks, bro. That's literally what that is. That is Dog Poopius Maximus. I don't know. This thing is just... It almost seems like they turned the odds...
Off.
Like something weird for this. How many people have been telling me they have this bad of luck for this thing is wild. And I know, like, obviously we did see a Shundo and stuff today. But it just seems insane that... I don't know. Every time it comes around, it's the same story. It always is. And it's not Toy Story. It's a different one than that. Painful. I know, Marissa. No BG. How many raids now? Have we cracked 500? 499. Gonna party like it's 499. That's insane. Well, I mean, we did end up... Let me check the Go Plus and get any hundos. We did end up getting... I guess it was 5 shiny Necrozmas. We traded one. This 96, though, is a big deal. And then a bunch of other random ones. And the Mewtwo. But guys, on that note, I'm going to have to drive to the area we're playing in tomorrow. Going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys very much for watching today's stream. I will be live tomorrow for the Wild Area. Huge streams. Make sure you are subscribed so you don't want to go live and stuff like that. But thank you guys for watching. Have a fantastic night. Good luck. And I will see you on the next one.